Morning, boys. Rise and shine, baby. What's good, boys? We kind of missed the sunrise, but not really. You can technically still see that the sun is rising and not risen, so technically we're still good. It's 6:46 a.m. Sunrise is at 6:50. Should have left a bit earlier, but yeah. Good morning. What is this? There we go. How's everybody doing today? It's a cold winter day out here in Tokyo. Yeah, I'm doing great. A corn muffin 64. I'm gonna fix the server. Well, it's still up. We're gonna have to find out in a couple of days, right? But as far as I know, yeah, the server's good. We swapped out the motherboard, hasn't crashed since, so let's hope so. That would be nice. Missing the unboxing, almost ruined the stream. Luckily there was a stream really close to it, right? Man, hell of an unboxing. I forgot the Famicom gun. That was a gun that we didn't unbox yet. That was the whole reason it was only on Twitch. But I feel like Twitch exclusive unboxings are, I feel like they're a good idea, regardless. Good morning, Mark. Almost forgot it's already day. It just became day. It's like morning now. We're gonna slowly walk through rush hour, where are we at? Shibuya. And then we're gonna walk all the way to another place. Later in the day, go back to Shibuya. There's a pop-up that I wanted to see. Someone said there was a, Silent Hill F pop-up. We're gonna look at those acrylic stands. Can't go wrong. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, V6, Blade Runner. Ice cold Germany, yeah, it's not bad at all. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse out here in Tokyo. Last time last year, I was out doing IRL in Takao. It was like 1 degree when I started the stream. It was really hard. I couldn't really mess with my phone because it was so cold. But then it slowly got warmer. And then it was fine by the end of the day. Let's find ourselves a coffee. It's a good idea. I think this is the final weekend before we go back to regular schedule of weekend streams and hopefully more videos. That would be a good idea. Oh boy, acrylic stands. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, Pat. It's a tier 3 version of Pat's. I never noticed this building. This looks interesting. V6 with the gifted, baby. Our Gune is back in the menu. Tomorrow is another day off and then weekend, and then I guess we'll get back our regular schedule. Nah, Gundays are not back. What up, Bukas? Thank you for the gifted, V6. Alerts have been iffy, but it's also really early in the morning, so Let's not make too much noise. YouTubers, I don't know, man. Can't see your chat, so hop on over to Twitch as always. You know the rules by now. I always like this neighborhood. It's so fancy. It's like behind my neighborhood. If an Airbnb around 800 USD for a hotel is 1600, I don't know, man. I can't tell you. I personally don't like Airbnb. In Japan, it's the same as everywhere else. If it's cheaper and that's what you want, then do that. But usually Airbnb, you gotta pay a cleaning fee and then still clean your own apartment and all that bullshit. And when it's in a hotel, you can just do whatever you want. There's an actual person to check in, not an iPad with a box and a key. But that's personal preference. If you're okay with that, then, you know, maybe do that. 18 stream streak? Hell yeah, brother. Early stream, going for a walk. Yeah. I love these early streams. They got a lot of new people to the channel. I wish I would do them every day, man. They're nice. You wake up early. You know, I don't stream until late at night anyways. But yeah, it's, yeah, man. No, I've done an Airbnb a couple times in Japan. I just don't like it. There's always something. In terms of the rooms, I guess it's the same, right? You're really just a spree here. Yeah. Morning, Alejandro. Yeah, same here. It's not like I trash hotel rooms or anything. It's just you still gotta pay like cleaning fees and all this other crap. I don't know. It's just, it's never, I've done a couple Airbnbs and from what I can tell, they're not that much cheaper than hotels. This one seems to be though. And I'm a member of like a couple of hotels because sometimes I stay in them for stream. So for me, it's just better to do that. Not terrible time zone. True. Good morning. Appreciate you guys, man. You know how it is. If you could leave the stream on the rest of the day, that'll help out. Wow, what a nice morning. Last time we did this route in the morning, it was really early. Like summer. It gets crazy in the summer too. My favorite, it was really good doing these because it was still not like super hot. Even though it was hot in the morning, but it'll get hotter and hotter as the sun comes out. But now it's cold throughout the day and it'll just warm up. Please use your ASMR voice. This is it, man. We prefer renting an apartment because of the space. Yeah, if you're with 2 or more people, there's options to do that. Like I said, if you're staying for like a month and you know you're staying in one certain area, like check out those shared houses, man. They're very much a better deal in the long run. They're fully furnished usually. It all depends on your situation, really. $40+ and today and tomorrow. Woof, in Australia. Good morning, Aura. Is the server fixed? That is a great question. It's up. It hasn't crashed yet since the new board came in. When was that? 2 days ago? So it only has one boot, and I immediately started using it, and we're good so far. I have high hopes for it, but you never know. I'm also traumatized. There's no reason why there should be any issues. There's no indication why the server should have any restarts or any issues, so we'll see. Twitch chat fix it. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll miss the 10G ports, which I weren't using anyway, so. But it's like the exact same configuration. Just have to do something weird with the power supply, but I'll figure that one out. They rented a house in Osaka for 2 weeks in April with 4 bedrooms. Everyone's sanity. Yeah, it depends on how big your group is. I never travel in groups because I don't like groups. One person is most. If I learn something, it's always when you travel in groups, you're always going to end up compromising, and it's not worth it for me. Good morning, Kamikaze. How you doing, brother? Like, every time I went on a trip as like younger, which was once or twice really, and it was a group, most of the time you spend up arguing what you do, and I'm the kind of person that just shuts down. I don't fight. So I'm like, alright, let's just do your stupid thing, and then I end up not doing what I wanted to do, but I still gotta spend the money, like some stupid tour or whatever. All the arguing and stuff. I'd rather just go by myself and I can do exactly what I wanted to do. It's the best way to do it. But it's like you gotta get used to traveling by yourself though. It's not easy. Oh, this guy's picking up all the New Year's things. I thought they kept them, but apparently there's just one company that supplies them, takes them back. That's interesting. Do your thing, I'm doing my... Yeah, but then what's the point of being with a group? Your channel is often playing when Go-Go Burger is offline. Sayu is a good friend of mine, man. Appreciate you popping by, brother. I mean, Sayu's kind of always streaming, isn't she? I was gonna say we have similar streaming schedules, but... He went to Florida, massive group once, renting a car instead of sitting around. Yeah, no, we literally just like, I remember one thing, because we used to be with a group, and then I used to come to Tokyo from college, right? And one time we were with a couple other people. It wasn't even a big group, but I was like, all right, let's do that. And every like suggestion of thing that I wanted to do was immediately shut down by the group. You know, let's go to this thing, let's go to that thing, let's go to that thing. But no one came up with the suggestion. I hate that. Everyone was like, no, listen, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to do that. And then we ended up just sitting there for like an hour or two, just not moving. I'm like, dude, we have like 1 day in Tokyo. If you're the type of person that just wants to like go with the flow, then yeah, you know what I mean? If you just want to tag along and not make any decisions ever, there are people that enjoy that, so that's fine. You couldn't go to FeetCon? Bro, it was like the best one too. It's cool, man. You're gonna come to Japan, dude. Hell yeah. There's someone on YouTube asking questions, by the way. Never done a group holiday? Yeah, it's not for me, man. But you got to do those to know that it's not for you. Some people really enjoyed that trip. And I'm like, really? We just didn't really do it a lot. And they're like, yeah, no, we just kind of, I like hanging out with people and that's more enough for me. I'm like, dude, I got to do things and eat things and watch things. It don't work like that. Good morning, everybody. It's 7 a.m. Here's the sunrise. Technically, it's still rising. I think it's actually rising over there. No, it's definitely over there. And you can see the reflection in some of those buildings. The light is green. This one? No, it's not. Or did I miss this light? Not bad. Now we gotta wait for the next one. Oh shit, you're right, it was green. If this one's green, then this one was green. What up, Wallace? We see white. Yeah, the sunrise was at like 6:50. And it's like, when Google says the sunrise is at 6:50, that's like when the light is out. So you actually gotta be out half an hour earlier to catch it. A lady walked past me. Well, you know. What are you gonna do? It'll be green again in the next light. It doesn't have a sound. I was thrown off. Usually it's with a little chirp or a little song. Those things serves a, you know. Thank you for the prime, Harbzblubz, and thank you for the gifted V6. Sorry, sound alerts are a bit iffy. I don't know what's up with them, but I don't want to stop the stream because of it. Oh yeah, it's so early. Everyone's going back to work, man. That's it. That was the New Year holidays. Hope you guys had a good holiday. That one Zoom call when you get back to work, hated that shit, dude. Good morning. How were you guys? Oh, we had a great New Year. We went to the Bahamas. Have you caught any of the awesome games done quick? No, I don't really watch those. I follow a few speedrunners because I met them, but I don't do like a whole event. Let's get ourselves a big coffee from this Lawson. It don't matter if it's 6 a.m. Well, 7 at this point. The Lawson's got it. Hold on. Stupid mount. Mega sizeのカフェラテお願いします。はい。ホットカフェ。ここでメガサイズで。はい。はい。濃いめください。Oh, I gotta make it myself. What is it? こういうのは自分で選んでください。あ、はい。お願いします。コーヒーの中からポンタパス。ありがとうございます。レシピお送りでしょうか。大丈夫です。 Finish the Armored Core run later. Seem to be up. Alright, that was awkward as hell. Asked me how do I want to pay. I told him strong coffee. I'm half asleep. What type of coffee? The button that says coffee. Whatever's in the thing, that's the one we're drinking, buddy. You can look at my wallet. Good. You can see how every card is turned upside down so it doesn't show my name. It's almost like I thought of everything. Ding, 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 ding. Greetings from Mexico. What up, Armando? Good hunting today. I don't know if I'm going to be game hunting. Well, we're going to be streaming all day. There's a bunch of events going on. We're going to hang around in Tokyo. That's what we're going to do. Good morning, man. Also, guys, head on over to Twitch. Again, YouTube chat. In and out. I noticed looking back on these streams, there's a lot of messages that go unanswered that I don't see just because they're on YouTube. That's just the way it is. Alerts are iffy, but like I said, yeah, we're gonna try the Silent Hill pop-up later, man. That shit looks fun. There's also a Paprika. Oof. There's also a Paprika pop-up. From, you guys remember that movie? I really like that movie, so I would like to see that. Tea, 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 tea. What's a Paprika pop-up? Paprika is a movie. It's an old movie, a Japanese movie. And the pop-up is a special store event that's only there for a limited time. Lying awake at 3 a.m. thinking about interaction. Oh, I don't care. It happens all the time, especially in convenience stores and especially in the morning. Yeah. Paprika is also a vegetable. That's right. We're really on the money today, chat. Yes, sir. These are all correct assumptions. You use it as a spice. Alright, but there's also an animated movie called Paprika, guys. And the pop-up is not about a vegetable. Alright? It's actually a really good movie. It's an anime. Also, the camera isn't inclined. This is an inclined road. I was gonna say. Are most kombini 24/7? All kombini are 24/7. That was the biggest thing that I was so confused about that. I was asking, hey, is the convenience store open today? Yeah. What about New Year's? Yeah. What about 1 a.m. on New Year's Day? Yep, it's open. What about Christmas Eve? Yep. Holidays? Yep. Public holiday? Yep. Bank holiday? What's open? What about the time? It doesn't matter. Anytime it'll be open. I'm like, ah, that's convenient. It's almost as if it's a convenience store. How rare are English Pokemon games? I've seen them once or twice and they go for a lot more than the West, but they're pretty rare. A friend of mine found some for 5,000 yen. Better than 7-Eleven? What do you mean? 7-Eleven is just also a 24-hour convenience store. What about when Godzilla's on a rampage? Will they close down? Aha! In the event of national disasters, convenience stores often serve as hubs and relief centers, offering free water, contact, and information centers. It's part of their contract. That's why you can also pay bills there and stuff. It's a government thing. Good question. So in the case of Godzilla, which is a fictional natural disaster, but hey, they will be open. It's just always open. I hate to work there, but I'm really happy they're there. Same as vending machines. A lot of vending machines that are connected to a certain network, they'll start dispensing free water in the event of an earthquake or a natural emergency that needs it. They can just do that remotely. Paprika is hot. All right, buddy. Good morning, Jungle Jack. Time to get some sleep. Oh, I'll be on the whole day, buddy. Hello, Moodamoo. What's up, Belgium? How you doing, man? See if we can get you guys a good angle. The thing about keeping the camera on your shoulder is your shoulder's always in a different angle. You walk a lot, you move a lot. And then, you know. Well, I guess it bothers me more than it bothers you because you guys don't seem to care. Which is good because it's not that great. What you need is free whiskey. They're not giving that away in the event of an emergency, no. Is everything okay with the recent earthquake that just happened? It looks okay to me. Was there an earthquake? If there was one last night, we slept through it. Probably an earthquake in Hokkaido and something. And well, it's in Japan, so Japan's a big country, man. When does Mr. Donuts open? I'm not getting a donut. It opens at 9 or 10 like any other place. Only Starbucks and those places figured out that people want coffee early. Convenience stores and Starbucks, McDonald's. Other places just open at 10 a.m. They don't care, man. Thank you for the Prime, Big Drew. Again, no alerts. Don't really know why. Oh, it's on my headphone. Bombo clot. That makes sense. It connected to my headphone. Let me see if I can replay it. No? One more time? There we go. We have alerts again, boys. I just finished the gym. That's early, brother. Wow. You can still see someone at sunrise in the building. Thank you for the Prime, Fat Boy Slim. Appreciate it, my friend. If you guys got that Prime, see if we can get the magical 700. We've never had 700 subs on this channel. It's a 4 AM laundry first. Appreciate it, man. I like going early. I used to go to the gym, but I stopped. Just can't find it in a day. With the Ayumi and Lily, it's kind of a pain, you know. I wouldn't mind picking it up again though. Getting all chiseled for summer. But it's expensive. It's like 9,000 yen a month. And there's no one in like, I don't know, there's a gym, but it's like a 15 to 20 minute walk. If it was less walking, I would like it more because, well, then I would have to walk less. The ideal gym would be like in my building. Morning, Shaggy. You gifted you 50 subs with those? No, you didn't. I caught on to your scheme, sir. Would you want to pick up Kendo? Nah, I'm retired. My ship has sailed. Think about it this way. If I was still doing Kendo, you can't just do it like once in a while. You're part of it. It's hard to explain. But if I were to do Kendo, I would never start it streaming. I would never start it YouTube. I would never do any of this. I would, right now, it would be my day off. I would be in some dojo. Especially if a higher rank guy, you always got to help out. Just stress up his Miles Morales for every stream. Do you know how cold it is, dude? I need that thermal spandex if I want to be Miles Morales. You might be the only streamer who streams at this hour. Maybe. Maybe. I know I'm the best one though. If there were others. I'm sure there's others, dude. I used to follow, I still do actually. I follow a bunch of streamers. But they're mostly Japanese desktop streamers that speak English. A lot of people figured out, especially during COVID, that this is a really good time zone for the rest of the world. So, like a good example is my friend Shibuya. What's her name? Shibuya Kaho. She starts her stream. Well, she streams at all hours of the day because she's like travels crazy. She's like the most hardworking person I know on Twitch. But she tends to start her stream pretty early because that's when, you know. But if you're doing desktop streams, that's not really a problem, right? You can just adjust your sleep schedule. I would love that. I would love to one day transition into doing desktop stuff. And catering to all kinds of time zones. 3 degrees, it's warmer than where I am. Damn, bro. How cold it is where you are. I always like this little, they built this during COVID. I like this little, see, it's floating. We're about to hit Harajuku. The lights are still there. We should start taking advantage of some of these light shows. The trick to seeing good illumination and light shows, this is a dentist called Oh My Teeth. Actually, it's an orthodontist clinic with Invisalign and stuff. The trick to seeing some really good light shows in Japan is to not do it in December because everyone has their days off in December. They run those things till February. What up, Air Cages? What up, homie? How you doing, brother? I missed the desktop streams. Me too. They were a lot warmer. And they were a lot more fun. Well, this sounds like a whole... Oh, it's cool. This is one way to build a 2-story building. Just build it deeper. This is a fake church where you can get married. It's not like a religious church. You notice there's no cross on the top, just on the sides. And this is where people... It's basically a big backdrop that you can rent out and get married. It's not real. It's not real. Look at that. It's the satellite. It's not a church. It's a satellite of Lover's Sanctuary. It looks like a church. But you know, Japanese people like to get married in Western churches because it looks cool. You know, it's like your aunt that has a bunch of Japanese shit in her house and a little Buddha statue. They like the vibes is what they do. You know what I mean? They're not a Buddhist. They got the live, laugh, love on the wall. Well, this is the same thing. Here we declare this land Lover's Sanctuary to impact the joy and the magic of encounters, blissful marriages, and raising a happy home. And also getting pets instead of kids. That's why the birth rate is declining. We send our blessings, your encounters. It didn't say that. It didn't say that. It's in English. You can read what it says. Since 2006. It does sound like a love hotel, yeah. A hell of a love hotel. Which technically, isn't that what a marriage place is? It's just a love hotel where you sign a contract to just love one person. I did that. You know your aunt. Listen, we all have it's all the same. This home. In this home, we laugh, we breathe, we love hard, or whatever. Wait. It didn't say that. It didn't say that last part. Your laser engraved wooden sign. Bro, millennials fucked up so many homes, dude. It's kind of a trend that's going on. I'm talking about my generations. We're responsible of this. They buy all these old houses and flip them, but they make them white and sterile. Not like the people that live in there. Well, also, but like the furniture and stuff. You got these beautiful 70s Midwestern homes with conversation pits and kitchens full of charm and decoration. Nope, strip it all out. Gray sofa, white walls, and a little tree that's not a tree because it's also just airbrushed white. The millennial gray. That's the word. That's what it's called, right? The millennial gray. This is my shit, by the way. This is one of my. I would, if I ever were to buy a house, and I will. I'm gonna buy a building like this. Some of you may disagree with this, but I'm a big fan of brutalist architecture, and brutalist architecture still very much lives in Japan. This is a very expensive designer home. It's from a company. And most of these you can actually find. They're usually German architects that they get to come here. And you know what I mean? Like a big slab of concrete. This one's kind of tacky on the inside, but you get the point. That's my favorite thing. Like a big concrete block. No windows. Maybe some windows. I do like windows. Put a bunch of plants in there. Brutalism still very much lives in Japan. Yeah. What is it? What are these people? Well, they did things back in 1889 to 1969. Whoa. Some things happened during that period. I don't know what these guys did. I can't read this. No Windows, a true gamer. Nah, I like Windows, but like, I'm a Linux guy, you know. Speaking of which, this is unrelated, but it's a great segue. I'm transitioning to Linux, man. If anybody has any, I'm trying out flavors. I'm getting a new hard drive, a small one, just to boot. I'm gonna dual boot my computer. I got a SSD slot that I can still use. And if anybody wants to, give me any advice, man. My machine is a Windows machine, but I'm so over Windows 11. Brazide, we should Debian. I love Debian. I'm a big Ubuntu user. I used to install Ubuntu on defunct laptops quite a bit. It's been a while since I've run Linux as like a home. I'm familiar with Linux. I know how to run commands and install things without a UI. Like I'm good with Linux, but Can we segue to straighten the camera? Fuck, man. It's really bad, isn't it? Whoa, look at the sunrise. It's like rising more. I mean, that's... Well, we know that this is east now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm straightening the camera, my friend. Sorry. Gaming machine to Brazite. Which is the dextrose? Is Brazite the one that's focused on gaming? You know Jake from Linus Tech Tips that doesn't work there anymore? He inspired me to do this. I'm like, why am I... So the big reason that I'm not moving to Linux right now is bootleg version of Adobe Premiere. If I can get a... Fuck it, man. If I can get a pirated version of Premiere Pro to work... Let's pretend, right? Let's pretend. We gotta be real here. I'm not paying for that shit. Even though it's the backbone of my channel. If I can get a pirated version of Adobe Premiere to work, I'm not going to DaVinci. I don't want to use DaVinci. I'll try DaVinci, but that's a hell of a transition, man. I really like Premiere. That's my biggest things. That's my biggest thing. I want to be able to use Adobe Premiere. I'll consider paying for it if that's what it takes, but not really. You know, for legal reasons, obviously, I use the free version of DaVinci. And nothing else. Photoshop is another one that I need. I'll try the alternatives, but from what I understand, a lot of them are made of suck. Like, what are you gonna do, Picasa? Like, everyone always says that. I'm still gonna use Google. I don't care. I don't care about I'll use a Chromium browser. I got Google Cloud Search as an extra backup for pictures. What will realistically be amount you need in dollars to live comfortably in Japan? We'll move on to that topic after this. Yeah, DaVinci is weird, right? That's the you use NVIDIA? I do. Yeah. I got a 3080. See, this is why I don't have Linux yet. It's just not a realistic option if you're a heavy creative. I'd rather move to a Mac at that point, which is also just not happening. Yeah, no, but Baka, I know. Those are the two things why I'm still using Windows 11. I'll dual boot. I'll put Steam on the second one, and I'll just straight up switch from create. That's also nice. I wouldn't mind that. Like I said, I'll get like a terabyte SSD. Those are not expensive. And I'll put my OS on there. And I'll dual boot both Windows and Linux. And I'll have like a desktop in... Why is the GTA font saying secret buttholes? Alright, what is happening to Japan? Isn't the subscription for Premiere like $10 a month? You think that, right? No, it's not. It's like $25 for just Premiere. Look it up. In Japan, at least. And then if you want Photoshop, that's another $25. That's $50 per month. That's 500. Nah, that's like a lot more. Times 12? 500? That's $600 per year. And you don't own it. Like, dude, if NVIDIA, if Premiere Pro was like, if they were like, all right, give us $4,000, but you own it, fuck it, no problem, dude. No problem. But it don't work like that, bro. Yeah, $65 a month for the suite. Dude, no. Like I said, I use, what is it? I use Picasa and I use DaVinci. That's what I use. It was $20 for both of us. I'll have a look. Oh, that dog has 3 legs. A little hoppy hop. He doesn't care. He's happy as shit. I'm a dog. Isn't DaVinci a one-time payment? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I'll go back to it. Yeah, DaVinci is like $400, which is great. No issue with DaVinci. I've used it for like half a year to try it. It's also free. The only thing that you pay for is like some plugins and stuff. But it's like my whole thing depends on it, right? I need these programs. Like my career depends on it. So I'm not switching, but I would 100%. The first of these programs to figure out Linux and cater to it, which is difficult for a creative program, they're gonna get so much money, dude. They're gonna get so much money. But yeah, if I'm doing a photo shoot in the streets. If anybody has any flavors of Linux that are great for like, I like to try them all. There's a gaming one. I heard good things about Fedora. And realistically, if I was back at my old job and I wasn't making the amount of videos that I was, I would daily drive Linux already. Dude, you get an old Chromebook, or not a Chromebook, an old MacBook Air, like the titanium ones, and you put Linux on one of those, it doesn't even matter. They're all pretty lightweight, right? Because if I remember, 99% of my old job was within Google Chrome. There's no software like Asana, Jira, and then remoting into all the things. That was just terminal stuff. There's not a lot of money in development for lasers. Yep. Yeah, no, you're all right. That's the thing. I'm just really tired of Windows and it's bullshit. Yeah, Debian on an old ThinkPad. Realistically, what are you, like, it's better than the original thing that it came with, dude. Dude, old ThinkPads, Panasonic Let's Notes, these like workstations, these beasts. Oh, there's a TGI Fridays here. You do $50 a month for Lightroom and Photoshop? I would do that. I would do that. If I was a photographer, I would do that, yeah. It's still annoying that you gotta pay per month. Dude, their burgers are so good here. Is TGI Fridays like a legit place in America, or is it just like we think it is? They got great ribs here. Look at their burger, how they deconstructed it by layer. So you know what's in the sumbitch. And those ribs, dude, they're 3,500. So, you know, that's a lot, but... Win Toys 11. What is that? Is that a Linux thing? It's legit? I think it's legit. The days of paying for software are mostly gone. No, I pay for a shit ton of stuff, dude. I have no issue paying for software. I know how the game works. Did you guys know that I like don't pirate video games? Like, no joke. I don't pirate video games. Like, we don't do that. Because I know, even if it's like a AAA game like Assassin's Creed, I'll wait, at the very least, I'll wait till it's on sale. That's where I draw the line. No, I'm not joking. I really don't pirate video games. I think the last video game I pirated was back in 2013. And it was like some AAA game. Or like, I guess, private servers on World of Warcraft. That's not really piracy, is it? That's just legacy. Pirating any executable risks is risky. Not if you're introduced to my friend Fit Girl Repacks. With that little sound it plays when the key gen is running. Never mute the key gen sound installer. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa! Shout out to Prime. Thank you, Sir Dolly. Appreciate you, brother. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Oh, I really do gotta go right. Razor 1911. Yeah, no, but I don't do video games. Worst case I'll do is for some DLC that's not available anymore. Or like, well, I didn't pirate this, I waited, but Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, for some reason, was in a legal loophole, and it wasn't available in Japan on Steam. I was not able to download it. Now it is. I don't know why. Maybe because my account had like a weird thing when I first moved here. Yeah, I haven't pirated a game since Steam. Well, that's the thing. Gabe really nailed it on the head. Piracy is a convenience problem. I'm not gonna pay for your shit just so it to be more inconvenient. And I don't know, man. Game launchers are annoying that there's more than one, but they work. And Steam hasn't removed the game since, so. Not if you already paid for it. There's a Fairy Tail 20th anniversary pop-up. You guys ever watch Fairy Tail? I never have, but I know what it is. It's the anime. Yeah, in terms of software, I don't know, man. Anyway, back to my original rant, regardless of piracy. I would love to main Linux. I just don't see that working with how I edit videos. It seems kind of lame to have my Windows system just to edit videos, and then anything else would be a Linux system. I know damn well I'm not buying no Windows 12 if they ever come out with it. Like, we're finally at a point where Linux is like a viable option for a lot of people. But yeah, it's also part of it, I heard, is it's part of it is on NVIDIA themselves. AMD seems to be fine, but NVIDIA is having a ton of issues. They're being really difficult with their APIs and making drivers for Linux. Like, literally, just NVIDIA is holding it all back a lot. EA, Ubisoft. Well, I've never bought games in there. I got a lot of the Epic Game Store. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to give me like a free game every week. So I was like, alright. Got Assassin's Creed and shit. Like, sure, man. Yeah, I actually bought games from the Steam sale. I got a bunch. I got Harry Potter. I'm excited. Hogwarts Legacy. It was like 1,000 yen on the winter. Like, towards the end of the sale, they really ramped up these discounts. I got a whole bunch of games that I wanted to play. They still do it? Nice, nice. Where's the convenience store? I want to throw this away. Steam machine since Doom 3. I mean, you don't need to wait for a Steam machine. From what I can tell, just installing Steam on any open source like Linux thing, it's pretty straightforward already. Also, the Steam machine, you guys remember when that was announced? I was all excited, yapping about it. Dude, every hype that thing had is kind of gone, I think, with the rise of the prices. RAM is expensive, SSD is expensive, GPU is expensive, again. You don't have a PC? Ah, I see, I see, I see. All of these things are so expensive. And now it kind of completely destroyed all hope the Steam Machine had of becoming, you know, a cheap alternative. So now it's just an alternative, which I don't know if people will do that. Back in Tokyo, what area should I visit first on the retro hunt? Akihabara, man. Dude, Rip and Dip. This store has been around. It's nice. I like Rip and Dip. It's one of those brands that I don't mind. I don't know. I like the little cat that flips people off. It's cute. I used to have a hat. Yeah, as soon as the price, you know what I mean? That kind of, for me, that kind of kill it. The Steam really doesn't have a lot of, except for handhelds, the Steam Deck, they don't have a lot of luck with hardware, don't they? Oh, was one Twitch chatter was over? Yeah. He was right. They're always right. Dude, the unboxing yesterday was legendary, man. That was really good. Like the amount of stuff that we had, the GameCube for 8,000 yen, dude, that's like what you can get it without the box. But we had like the whole box and manual. Now I need an orange controller though, but still. Turtles in Time. Man, I had such a good run, man. The luck, I don't know, I'm scared. Maybe the luck is gonna run out. You know what I mean? Is there a garbage can though? I don't feel like carrying it. Yes, there is. Nice. Ooh. I like the addition of a Yumi hooking over my shoulder. It added a certain charm to unboxing certain games. Dude, this place just sells lotuses. Welcome to Lotus Tokyo. They only have 2 cars, but like they sell one of these, that's rent for a year, right? And they do sell them. Sorry I missed the unboxing. It's gonna be up on Patreon soon, my friend. Within a week for sure. Probably, I have a day off tomorrow. I can, because I gotta get the flea market video and other stuff also from my camera onto my car. I haven't done that yet. With all this server stuff, I got these storage issues, you know. Hopefully if the server stays up, I can use the Axis 40 terabytes to put some stuff in there. That's the biggest issue, storage space, but we're good. We're well on our way of getting a good amount of storage space. This is near our old apartment again. We went through Harajuku. We're gonna go through Shinjuku, and we're gonna slowly make our way back throughout the day after everything is open. Nice. This is a car dealer. Such a big building. How much is Patreon? How much ever you want, man. Starts at $2. And then you get literally the entire past year worth of unboxing. There's even some extra videos, you know, whenever the camera dies, I just go into filming mode, or when the bitrate dies. That stuff usually makes it a Patreon. It's a good way to give you guys a bunch of extra content. It's all still there. But it's like $2. It's like the minimum I could possibly make it. And it goes up to like $10, as much as you want. You could just do 1 month and then you could watch everything and unsubscribe. It's entirely up to you. What up, Stargate? Jealous of the turtles in time. Dude, I'm jealous of past me for finding it. That was amazing, dude. Like I was saying, man, a lot of the stuff that we found was like pre-corona prices. Like a Legend of Zelda complete in the box for 1,000 yen. A disc system Legend of Zelda for 1,000, well, 1,300 or whatever. Turtles in Time for 2,000. These were good deals before the borders opened, pre-corona. Crazy, man. Download and resell the VODs. Please don't. But yeah, the Patreon is entirely optional. The whole thing is there to just, you know what I mean? I like to give something in return if people want to sub and donate or support the channel in their own way. I like to have the Patreon and stuff up for it's a little bit of extra stuff, you know what I mean? If you can't get your 4 a.m. mix fix. It's a 6+ hour, which is a lot less than last year's 11+ hour, but I've been having some issues uploading that to YouTube because it's like 300 gigabyte or something. But season 3 is almost up. I gotta do some of the music I paid for. The license is expired. The way that works is like, it works when you uploaded it, but afterwards. Yeah, great disc system deals, man. But watch out for that on the main channel, and then it's back to grinding out videos as much as I can. Because after this week, we're gonna start focusing a lot more on YouTube. I got some good things planned. November 2022. Yeah, 2020, well, 2022 is still pandemic prices. They were better than now, but they're not, yeah. I'm talking about 2018 and before. You couldn't even fathom these things. But then again, there weren't that many. This is why we keep going back to this, but it really is resellers that ruined a lot. I'll die on this hill, man. There were YouTubers in 2016 that I was watching in Japan doing game hunting videos and stuff. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Everybody started reselling and flipping things from thrift stores. Now Pokemon games are 40,000 yen. They weren't like that in 2018, brother. 2026, the year of the pimp. 2025 was really good to us. I can't ask for more. I don't know, man. Like, we had a really good year last year. The amount of growth alone. You want to own like 25 games you like? Yeah, it's crazy, man. TikTok, yeah. But like, I don't know, man. There were YouTubers doing this in 2016. People just didn't care. 2018, crazy, right? Like, stores had trouble giving some of this shit away. I remember a lot of these stores had like buckets and like bins of games. 100 yen for like 10 yen per game, like loose cart, but still they couldn't get rid of them. Nobody wanted Japanese games. What up, Big Drew? Appreciate the prime, brother. Welcome to the channel. You brought all your Pokemons, man. I got a bootleg Pokemon Yellow. I got it for a video because I wanted to do a video on a cheap. I've never ended up making it. It's still in the back burner. It's a video on cheap alternatives to modern games. And I got a, whatchamacallit, it's a Pokemon Yellow. It cost me $20 from AliExpress, which is a lot for AliExpress money. I think it was even $15. It was very cheap. It was like 2,000-3,000 yen. It came in a box, indistinguishable, dude, if you don't have an original. The cart has a save, battery, full color manual. You can tell it's not the original, but is the video just buy a flashcard? Yeah. I mean, that's the gist of it. I don't mind flashcards, but some people really want, including me, I think it does add something. Like the feeling of picking up a game from the shelf, taking it out of the box, putting it into your system. I'm not saying bootlegs are perfect. I'm saying there's options. Yeah. Same as PS1 games and stuff. Some people really like that feeling of putting things into the thing. Reading the manual a little, looking at the cover art. It's a big part. It's a big part of it, you know? Like, there's a reason there was so much of that stuff in the... You guys, well, maybe you don't remember, but I do. In the old big box PC era, right? Pooping in a PS1 manual, exactly. If you just want to display the games, hey man, that's fair too if that's what you're into. But like back in the PC era, there was a lot of art and like keychains and stuff with these video games. Like, I think it's like MS-DOS games and Windows 95 games, they were very simple, right? Or NES games, Atari, whatever maybe. But the whole concept of like selling the game with a nice box with nice art, there's a certain charm to the software. Like, it really enhances it, right? The game itself doesn't change, but it really puts you into a world. What up, Samia? Yeah. Horribles. You're talking like Lucas Arts was the biggest one that did that. Dude, the original Monkey Island came with a cardboard wheel that had like a cryptograph on it. Like, it was like a decoding system in an analog cardboard wheel that you had to turn, line up certain faces, and they would ask you, hey, what does this relate to this? But it wasn't just anti-piracy. It was like the cover of the game, the manual. You know what I mean? It's hard when you can copy software. It's hard to convince people to pay for it because they don't know all the work that went into it. So just a loose floppy seems a lot less valuable. That's why they did it, right? Like as a big box with a cover art and the manual filled with lore. What up, Delgado, baby? How to play the game. It just adds a lot to it. And then the game itself could be some simple 16-bit thing. But it doesn't matter if you put yourself in that world. Like a lot of these, even as simple as they are. Yesterday we unboxed Daiva, like a Famicom game. Every single enemy has a little section in there. It's small, it's such a small manual, it's this small. Every enemy has a little bio with the name of the enemy. 45 consecutives, baby. Occasional Ali bootleg when there's something I want to play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Summer Carnival, Magical Poppin'. And you can argue that you can do flashcards and stuff, but I don't, you know, it's nice. Like I said, my bootleg Final Fantasy VII. It's nice to have a disc that you take the disc out and put it in. To me, it adds a lot to the experience. I don't know. A lot of people don't care, but then again, there's nothing wrong with flashcards. But I like the idea of looking at concept art and other stuff as well. 3 to 4 big box PC games from the 90s. I find them in Japan all the time. The best part of it is they're not even translated. They're the exact same as the Western. As the Western retail copy. They just have a little extra manual on it. It's kind of cool. Hello, Booty Naked. Yeah, flashcards are great, man. That's one thing that got me into homebrew and stuff. I didn't mind homebrews and mods and stuff. But once I got my first ever drive for the Game Boy Advanced, total game changer, bro. Total game changer. Like playing a ROM hack on an original console, especially Game Boy stuff. I think that's why Game Boy ROM hacking is so popular and homebrew. It's so cool. It's so cool. Racing Lagoon, yeah, man. There's so many games too that are like really good for that. Because a lot of the times, like Final Fantasy V and stuff, the fan translations are a lot better than the original one. 6. Like I remember, I don't know how it is these days because there's like the Pixel remake and stuff, but the original Final Fantasy 3, there's a lot of mistakes in there. And if you retranslate Final Fantasy 6, do you ever use the analog? No, but I really want to. I'll see what the OLED Game Boy Color mod brings me whenever I buy it, but I recently bought a bunch of whatchamacallit, server stuff, so put that on the back burner, but I would love to, you know, do that. Have you ever come across a Metroid Zero Mission GBA SP? Can't say I have. You mean like the console? Welcome to the stream, by the way. You mean like the console? There's a special Metroid Edition GBA SP. I'm not big into GBAs and special editions and stuff. I'd rather mod them, but I didn't know, brother. Final Fantasy V fan translation when it dropped in like 97. How the hell did you do that? Did you have those diskette things? There were no fan translations in 1997. Were there? That's some ancient shit, dude. Were there people actually translate fan translations at least? In 1997, you know the amount of hardware that you would need to do that in 1997? That's crazy. You would need to be able to dump it, decompile it. On what, like a Windows 1995 machine? What was the first fan translating? That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. I thought fan translations were like, I don't know, at the very earliest, like late 2000s. Yeah, what was the first fan translated game? Good point. Good point. Was a bad translation? That's a good, I mean, I guess. But yeah, we would have never played Mother, the original Earthbound Mother. That wasn't even a fan translation, wasn't it? That was, bro, the fact that this is how cool retro gaming is, dude. Someone found, and correct me if the story is different, but someone found a prototype of an officially translated Mother in a yard sale. And because of that, it was dumped. And that's how the West was ever able to play the original Mother. That's why I think there are fan translations and there's retranslations, and now there's even like Starman.net did a lot of good for the Mother community, but it was one of the reasons that for a while we didn't have fan translations of that. Someone's uncle actually worked at Nintendo though. I wonder how many prototypes were discarded as like e-waste. Probably a lot, because they just didn't care. Anime fan subs, that's true. Anime fan subs were a thing, but it's a lot easier, relatively easier, to translate a VHS and copy that than to decompile Super Nintendo assembly programmed video game code in 1997. So much coughing. Sorry, guys. Active. See Commodore 64 where? See? Yeah, but that's Commodore 64. Yeah, wares and Usenet groups at some point. Yeah, no, I get that. But a Super Nintendo was hard enough to play pirated games as it was. Good morning, Buddha King. Lots of coughs. I'm fine. I'm just yapping a lot. And this usually happens within the first hour of going outside. When you're inside a lot. A Ghost in the Shell on a bootleg VHS? Hell yeah, dude. You first saw Ghost in the Shell on a bootleg VHS? And they used to just have hentai in the video store. They didn't care. They thought it was a cartoon. I put that shit in there. No, I know how much work you needed. But I mean, I'm still saying it's easier than decompiling a Super Nintendo game, dude. Then again, I'm assuming anti-piracy measures weren't that crazy. Considering a Super Famicom doctor or whatever. I don't know, I just never knew anybody that did that shit. I didn't even know Japan existed when the Super Nintendo came out, dude. thought it was all China. I was a kid. I didn't know. I didn't know Korea was in country until I was like 18 years old. That's not even a joke. Nah, I knew one Korean person, so I was like 16, but still. I was also a very secluded person on a literal tropical island. So take that with a grain of salt, but yeah, action replays did exist. Yeah. I mean, this just shows how isolated I was. If the local electronics store didn't have a certain game, I wasn't playing it. I didn't know Aruba existed. It goes both ways, right? I am immeasurably grateful to each and everyone who has had part in bootlegs. I agree. Key Janes translate him. Yep, exactly, man. People who put the work in and share it for free. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Same here, man. Those early wares, that's how I played The Sims, dude. I had a dude at like a local flea market at Aruba, and he was like pirated game guy. You know that guy. Everyone had one. $5 for a burnt CD-ROM, and he had like the label printer on it, so the CD-ROM had a shelf life of like half a year, because once that silver thing starts peeling off, it's over. Ain't nobody reading that CD anymore. If you're Dutch, you know about Twilights. What you know about Twilights, bro? They arrested those guys. They're still in jail. The USA may believe we was the most advanced in anything. You are the most advanced in military weapons and Lockheed Martin. You are. You absolutely are. It's not a country that can top that. Isn't that right, Maduro? Came back from Jakarta with 3 shoe boxes of PS1 games. Damn, bro. Main character. No, but like we had a... Nah, it was crazy. Those bootlegs, dude, back in the day. I would have never played a video game if it wasn't for them. Talking about The Sims and shit. So good. Had a little serial number printed in the little booklet, or just instructions on how to open the keygen. There's a Lawson here. Let's get another coffee. Dude, they really got Maduro's ass, bro. Sorry. As someone who had family in Venezuela, he got his ass, but it's about fucking time. Yeah, he gave us 2 thumbs up. Sorry. We don't talk about politics. I'll have my coffee. Exactly. Let's do it. I'll get one over here. I debated going out and buying some Nike Tech because of that. Is there a self-reggie for coffee? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Sorry, boss. They yoinked him like his cool bowlers for. Yeah. Yeah. The legitimately of the FIFA Peace Prize. Same. What up, real DJ? Which way do we gotta go? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, let's not go through Kabukicho. We could go around it. Mega size no caffè latte onegaishimasu. 音で。パスモでお願いします。 できました？あ、できる。ありがとうございます。Buy some Netflix chips. They only have them at supermarkets. I don't think they got them here. Vlog early stream. Yeah, I forgot to ping the Discord, but started a couple hours early to have a nice sunrise walk. If I have a full day in Tokyo, I like doing that as much as possible. This coffee's slow as hell. Paprika acrylic pop-up. That's later in the day. That's later in the day. That stuff don't open until like 10. We got some morning walkaroonies to do. But like I said, if you've been tuning in, I hope you guys had a good holiday, man. I hope you guys had a good vacation. And stuff that you guys been doing, you know what I mean? We can cross here. Wow, it's red. We gotta wait. No jaywalking. Says the man in the high tower. Hello, Gidon. Hi. Appreciate all the primes and the subs. It's back to regular schedule. We're gonna slowly transition back to more weekend streams after this week. So I hope you guys have been enjoying all of these extra streams. I wish I could keep this up full time, but I have duties that keep me at home as well. Or recording your crimes. That's a big one. That is a big one. They've been a treat. Appreciate that, bro. I mean, we're not going to stop, but there's just going to be a lot less. On the one hand, it would be nice to just only stream, like every day, but we got bigger plans for this channel. It'll be good. And who knows, maybe it won't be good. We wouldn't know until we try. Cheers with the coffee. Yeah, exactly, man. What time is it where you guys are? Because it's like 8 a.m. right now. 8:50. Because it's either, I don't know. I think early morning streams are great for the USA, right? All the Americans get to tune in a little bit. Unleash your spine. I would like to keep my spine intact. Thank you very much. Mammoth though, they always walk by here. They seem like they have nice backpacks. Also, they have a nice little miniature display. Midnight? That's Europe, right? You gotta put like continent. Because I don't know, you know. Yeah, midnight in Europe, 6 p.m. in the US, 5 p.m. in the US. Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. It's still crazy to me that how the USA has like 3 time zones. I mean, it makes sense because it's very wide, but it's still crazy that people could be in the same country with an hour difference. 8 p.m. in Brazil? Hell yeah, man. Come to Brazil. Unleash your spine? Yeah, exactly. Unleash your spine. No, I will not be unleashing my spine. It will be staying right where it is. Six time zone? That's crazy, man. It's not about the wideness. I mean, it's a part of it. Your country's big enough, it spans across all these time zones, no? Seems like it's all about the wideness. I meant the country, not the people, you know. Like the physical diameter of the thing. It just spans across a lot. Indiana is its own time zone half the year. That's crazy, man. As a, you know, person that's from Gary, Indiana, I remember, man, we just didn't have time zones half the year. The clocks just stopped working. They just stopped. You wake up, what time is it? It's like that time of year. You wish daylight savings? Didn't it go away? I mean, you have smartphones, so like whatever. At least you don't have to manually put your thing so you're aware of it. I think daylight savings went away. At least in Japan it did. They just stopped. Like right before I came to Japan, they just stopped doing daylight savings. They're like, yeah. Right? What do you know about Gary, Indiana? Bro, I'm from the streets. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, my friend. If it wasn't for daylight savings, 12-hour difference. It's like Aruba as well. Aruba's always like, you know what I mean? In between these time zones. Holy Jesus, those signs? Which signs? I didn't see him. U.S. LARP? Gary's Chicken. No, not shit. Church's Chicken. I used to go there all the time. You know, there's people on Twitter that do that. As a Japanese citizen, we don't like immigrants and Muslims. You know they're not real Japanese when they're not talking shit about Chinese people. That location feature really fucked up a lot of people's accounts. I work at a FamilyMart. Alright, buddy. The US needs to be like China. Yeah, expose their asses. This is so good. It didn't stop them, but we now know they're full of shit. I mean, we already knew, but like China and just have one time zone. I mean, it's not wrong. I agree with that. If you're one country, maybe keep one time zone just because, like, at least everybody can do something at the same time since we're all connected on the internet. Some places are just going to be like, you know, they're just going to have a lot more daylight than others. Well, that's fine. You just wake up technically earlier, but it's just a number. France has 12 time zones when they're over. Yeah, overseas territory, but that doesn't count. That's like saying Bonaire and the Netherlands have 2 time zones. It's like, yeah, okay, but you know what I mean? If France isn't really talking to people in Antigua or Saint Martin. Is Antigua French? Half the time they barely know France people, you know. You need a bit of Hanzo X trash. Did you read it? It's good, right? It's not terrible. It's like not overly goony. It's pretty goony, but. Try Australia. I mean, it's also like a really big country. So like time zones make sense if you think about it. Personally, I just rather have everyone have the same time. So you can easily coordinate things on TV and the internet. Because I used to know when this was. I used to have American TV, but I lived on Aruba. So like I knew when they said 8/7 Central. That would be like 6 Aruban time, something like that. Same as WWE. Monday Night Raw, you know, 8/7 Central. I'd be like, oh, okay, so we get to watch it at like 7 or 6, depending on, you know. But if everyone just has like the same time zone, some people just, it's dark earlier or later, but like, so then just have work start an hour later instead of changing the entirety of the time zone. That's just me though. That's just me though. The dot beat time, what was that, D6? What is the dot beat time? Dior Addict. Never made sense to me as a kid because it was legit near Japan. Oh. Well, they made sense on TV, but I knew at like 10 years old how to figure out whenever an American show was on, what time I would have to watch it. Yeah, 5 p.m., sun setting at 2 p.m. Well, welcome to Europe. I mean, that's kind of what Europe does. German people, Dutch people, let them know. Summers, the sun sets at 11 p.m. It sets at 3 p.m. in the winter. And during the year, it stretches to all kinds of stuff. Instead of just using time zones. I mean, it's better, dude. Think about it. You always got to calculate shit with the time zones, but so many people are connected with the internet. Why can't you just like, you know, connect to other people? You say it's 8 p.m., it's 8 p.m. and you can figure out if that's like night or not. Yeah. Nah, you're right, dude. You're right. It's not realistic. If the sun comes up in Canada 6 hours from East Coast to West Coast, would the sun only come up at noon? Yeah, but then like my law. Okay, I know this isn't a realistic issue because I'm an idiot, but my argument to that would be like my logic to this situation would be that sure, the sun would come up at like 1 p.m. or something, but your day would start like a lot earlier, or like 1 p.m. Sorry, how am I saying this? Yeah, so if the sun would come up at 1 p.m., then that your day would start at 1 p.m. You see what I'm saying? Just the number on the clock would be weird for a little bit, but once you get used to that, if you were to talk to someone on the other end of the country, you would be like, let's meet up online at 8 p.m. You would both have the same EPM. That's my logic. You know what I mean? I'm saying a universal time. If the entire of the world. It's not a bad idea if you think about it. No one's gonna conform to it. It's like a universal language. You guys are, I'm Steve Jobs over here, dude. You guys are not getting the big picture. You guys, voice crack. You see what I mean? You guys aren't getting the big picture over here. We'll just do it like hour 1 to 20. Which is kind of what we already have, 24. And like what? What's the middle of the 0 time zone? Switzerland? We'll just all adhere to that. So like, yeah, some countries are going to have sunrises at 4 p.m. But that just takes a little bit of getting used to. One universal time, one universal language would solve a lot of issues. But again, no one's going to do that. Yeah, it works online. Yeah. If you go one country away, the store now has different hours. See, realistically, yes, but if you go to a different country, that store, it would have the same hours. It would just be like, instead of opening at 10 a.m., it would open at, I don't know, 1 p.m., which would be like 7 a.m. in another country. You know what I mean? It gets confusing. And like I said, it's not a realistic analogy, but I feel like I'm onto something here. 4 a.m. says universal time and universal language, which they tried. The language thing didn't work out because nobody wanted to learn it. They absolutely tried. One time, one currency. Yeah, the biggest issue is that like no one's gonna argue, no one's gonna agree on which time it's gonna be. Isn't that just English? Yeah, Esperanto is pretty good, but no one wanted to learn it. It's a great concept, but also you risk people losing their own culture and language and their heritage. It's more than just words, you know? Anyway, you to know what time you would be a time zone. Okay, so what if we take a universal time? Here's an idea. We take the universal time, right? And we put it in like the middle, which is like where? Switzerland or something? And every time zone, like we divide the word up in zones. And then we move the universal time up by 1 hour. This is an idea. Now it starts making sense, right? So we we slice the world up in different zones. +1, +2. Like Tokyo, for example, would be +9. We solved it. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. We take one universal time and we split it up in time. We call them time zones or zoned times. Let's be, you know. Now you still have a universal time system. However, when the sun comes up in a different country, it'll still be 7 a.m. Go get more coffee. I got my coffee. You're welcome, chat. I solved it. You're welcome. This is the content you guys subscribe for, alright? 4amlaundry.com. Get yourself some merch. I'm going to make a time zone hoodie. Yeah, zones of times. Yeah. Time zones are too confusing. PIM time. And it's just like +2 instead of +1. How do I... SMS stop. To stop receiving time facts. You know what my dad was a professor. A little 4am lore here. My dad was a professor for the deaf and hard of learning. He was the principal of a school. He was, at one point he was responsible, you know those conchular implants? This is true, this isn't bullshit, so. He was responsible to import those on Aruba. It was like a big thing. My biggest irk was when I asked my dad, was like, hey dad, sign language is a relatively new thing, right? How come there's not one sign language? And he didn't know, he didn't have an answer. It pissed me off. You had a chance, like, Japanese Sign Language is different than American Sign Language. It's based on the words and how you move your mouth. Like a cat in Dutch would be poes, because you gotta like poe. Because deaf people, they gotta read your lips, right? So they'll hit, these are the whiskers, and they'll hit you with the poes. But it's different in different countries. Also, don't translate that into English. There's a reason why that doesn't work in English, and I get that. But deaf people can't hear what you're saying anyway. So like, why didn't we come up with a universal sign language? Like, you had the chance to like not make this difficult when people move abroad. No. There's American ASL. There's European, there's Dutch ones, specific ones. A towel is this. The little Trump dance is a towel, because you're like, you know, like you're drying your back with a towel. I know a bit of sign language. Anyway, pissed me off. You had a chance. This wasn't like, it's not like sign language is like this ancient language. It's not that old. Yeah, the Jorkin. I feel like the sign for bullshit takes two hands. You need one for the bull and one for the... I used to know a bunch of the dirty ones, yeah, somebody told me that. I used to hang out with a bunch of deaf people when I was a kid. You ever hear two deaf people talk to each other? It's funny as shit, dude. Don't worry, they can't hear this. It's really, deaf people, especially when someone's like, when they became deaf, it's fine. But when someone's born deaf, they don't know that they make sounds. That's not like a thing that they know, right? As if that's not a thing you've ever experienced. So they just kind of still make sounds. It's weird. They learn how to stop it, because it's like, you can't just yell in public. Or farts and stuff. They didn't know farts make noise until they're like 20 years old. Dude, like the whole science behind like deaf and blind stuff is really interesting. There was one lady that my dad used to work with. She was American, and she told us, she signed to us when she was over at our house that she had a baby, right? Deaf people, you know, they just got kids, right? And her neighbor called the cops on her, and she was like, why did the neighbors call the cops on me? This lady didn't know that, you know, with like old CRT TVs, this is a true story. You know, with a CRT TV, when you have it on a channel that doesn't have a channel, like the snow channel, static, the TV static, it makes a noise, right? Like a shh. She didn't know this. So for like a full month, she bought this new TV, and she thought when I put it on a channel that's like static, that's like off. So she just had this sumbitch on like full volume, because she didn't know. You buy a TV, it doesn't matter. To the point where her neighbors had to like call the cops to go check on her, because they didn't know like if she was like okay. For like a full month, just the TV going shh. She was deaf, it didn't matter. Her baby was deaf. It was like a, you know, sometimes it's hereditary. Shh, for like a full month. It's crazy if you think about it. Did you guys know deaf people, even back in the 90s, they had baby monitors that vibrate. You put them under your pillow for when you sleep. Think about it. A deaf person is not going to wake up from a baby monitor if they have a kid, but they still want baby monitors. So they used to, and they still do, make special baby monitors that vibrate. You put them under your pillow. You don't think about these things, right? Like these small little conveniences that we take for granted because we can hear. There's so many like other tech things that are really cool. Like there's blind people on Instagram, because you can just like, Android has like this insane thing where like Android just like reads everything to you. We never use it because we can see. But there's blind people right now. I don't think they watch Twitch, but maybe they do. But there's blind people that that are just on Instagram. And they can just read all your comments. And it's like their whole phone just like, I don't know how they do it, but it's like the whole thing just kind of reads it to them. And it has like a way to, like, I wouldn't know how you operate a touchscreen, but it's totally possible. Like all this other stuff, like Windows also has this. Like there's so much of these like blind and deaf type of situations that are within the operating system that we never use. They're all in there. It's something you don't think about until you know a blind person, right? Or a deaf person. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of Pim lore. Grew up around a bunch of deaf people. But most of this stuff, like when there's like a deaf, like a school for people that are like deaf, they'll teach them, you know, you can't fart because we can hear that. There's like special parts of it that are dedicated to, like, you know, coughing makes a noise. You shouldn't do that in a public space because it can scare people. You know, farting. Maybe keep that to yourself once in a while. Fun facts with 4am Laundry. My language school was around the corner here. We're in Shin-Okubo, this is Koreatown. To bring us back on situations. There's a driving range? Oh, it's a digital one. I was gonna say, how is like an indoor driving range a thing? No smirking, no smirking. You can laugh, but you can't smirk. Do deaf people argue? Yeah, dude, they get really loud. They can't hear it, but emotions take over, dude. They do all that shit. Yeah, like think about everything you do on a daily basis, even the small things you don't think about. I try to do those without either seeing or hearing. Not both. That's like some Helter Keller shit. That's difficult, but there are ways to do it. Yakuza side rage. I mean, we're near Kabukicho, so it's like, yeah. Silver Plaza. Nice little walk this morning, man. Like I said, the weather is perfect. It's really good. Matika. Yeah. This is a Thai massage place. So the sun is going to come up. It said it was going to be like a full 10 degrees. A deaf person signed angrily. I'm sure they yell. Like, they'll know. Here in Tokyo, you've been loading up on PC Engine games? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's been snowing, you're right, dude. It's been snowing for a while, right? This is a Lego store? Oh, it's like, holy shit, this is the Nano Blocks, like headquarters. Dinner time? I died. Yeah, no, this is like the Nanoblock's headquarters, I think. Either that or like it's like some places that just exclusively sell them. There's no sign. Yeah, I think it's like their office. I mean, technically Nanoblock is bootleg Lego store, but it's a really good one. They really did a good job making it their own. PC Engine games. That's a system I barely have anything for. I don't know. They've always been like $100 for like a PC Engine, so I never bothered. I've played PC Engine games, but like I said, my Wii plays PC Engine stuff on a CRT really easily, so I never saw the need to collect them like that. But I don't know. Maybe I should. I've never heard of a lot of PC Engine games that'll make me go like, yeah, I'll spend like a... I mean, back in the day it wasn't this expensive, but you know, like they always were a bit more expensive than the rest. Like I've never seen a PC Engine game that makes me go like, yeah, I would like to buy a $100 PC Engine for this game. I guess you can get them cheaper without the box, but still. Then there's all the different versions. Core graphics, PC Engine. Then there's the Duo. The analog Duo? Yeah. Because you don't need the ROM chip or nothing, right? You could just play them with the... And they hold up better than the original. Because those Duos are the R's. They're so flimsy, man. They're very hard to find in good working condition. Rondo of Blood. Isn't it better on the PS1? Isn't that the one that's like fully voiced on the PlayStation? I agree it's the best Castlevania, hands down, but that's not a PC Engine exclusive, is it? So tempting? Yeah. We've been seeing a lot of the Nintendo DS ones pop up, but they go for a lot. They always have been expensive. Can I pee in this Lawson? I'll pee in the next one. There's no bathroom in here. Was remade on the PSP. The original is superior. Maybe that's why I played it on the PSP. But you're sure it wasn't a PS1 game? So it really is a PC Engine exclusive? It's stylish. I agree with that, Der Wolfenstein. It's also like... It's a little briefcase, right? The PC Engine with the little CD attachment. And there's like a thing that hooks them up in the back. And it's like a little briefcase. No, I didn't know it was a PC Engine exclusive. Maybe, I might be thinking of Dracula X. That's on PS1. Yeah, it's on the SNES and on the PlayStation. Yeah. No, I'm confusing. Rondo of Blood is a different game. I've never played Rondo of Blood then. Then Dracula X is my favorite. Also, Super Castlevania is pretty good, man. On the Super Nintendo. What a banger of a game, man. Dracula X. Yeah. It wasn't a PlayStation 1 game. Yeah. The OG remake. Yeah. No, never mind. That was a good game too, though. They're difficult as shit, though. Like Mega Man. But I mean, Mega Man is like, once you get the timing right, like Mega Man 2, I've beat Mega Man 2 a couple times during my life, and once you get the timing right, you learn to get better at that game. Castlevania, I don't know, man. Those little floating heads and shit. It doesn't matter which Castlevania, they all have parts like this. It's so rough. Snatcher for 3200. Yeah, that's a PC Engine game, right? Can you read that game though? I mean, I guess if you're just collecting, but Snatcher's hard as shit to play if you don't know Japanese. It's all text. Then again, if you've got the analog like Duo or whatever, you can play the ROM hack of it, right? Because I think the PC Engine has been translated. Has Snatcher ever come out? No, yeah, it has. It totally has. It's on the Sega CD. Yeah, the Medusa heads and all that shit. They just like they just kind of like bump. Like, there's no way to learn that. I mean, I guess there is, but like a lot less than a difficult level. Like Mega Man was very frustrating when I first played it, specifically Mega Man 2. But you know the part when you have to go down like the thing with the lasers coming? You know the part in Mega Man 2. That gets easier over time. Yeah, Snatcher was on the... Yeah, what up, K2? Snow time? Nah, it hasn't snowed in a couple days. Like, it was snowing a couple days ago at night, and then it's like gone during the day. It's like super sunny and a full 10 degrees. So it's not bad at all. You gotta take your time. Yeah. Yeah, they're not my favorite games, but they're good though. Specifically Super Castlevania. That might have been the first one I ever played. You're watching my stream on the toilet? Yeah, I'm talking about Quickman stage. Yeah, Quickman, yeah. The camera goes down, so you gotta be really quick, because if the camera goes faster, you die. Which doesn't make sense, but it's a video game, so whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about Quickman stage. Yeah. Do. Now that song's stuck in my head. Good old Mega Man, though. Used to be your favorite, but Rondo of Blood dethroned it. Well, if it's only on the PC Engine, I'll download it. I don't know if my Wii can play the CD games. What up, Steve-O? I don't know if my Wii can do that. My Wii has a PC Engine emulator. Homebrew channel, boys, rise up. And if you put that in your CRT, it's basically like you're just playing it. You know what I mean? That's how I play a lot of games that I don't have the systems for. The Super Station is going to trump that though. Like, I'll just buy that game if I find it for a good price once I have the Super Station. That really is going to open up a whole other world of consoles. I'm going to tie these things in my back. Hold on, I'm tying something in my back. That's why the camera's wonky. There we go. Yeah, the Dracula S Chronicles. I might have played that, but I can't remember now. It gets, the Castlevania stuff gets especially confusing for me after Castlevania 4. Because some of them are remake of the first one. I own the first one on a disc system. A Switch bundle? True. Dude, you came over Wrestle Kingdom? Hell yeah, dude. How was it? How was it? I couldn't afford it. I spent my money on server parts. So I couldn't go to Wrestle Kingdom. That's the name of my anime. Tokyo Dome is lit. We should do a Tokyo Dome stream. There's a lot of good stuff around there. But yeah, the Castlevania thing gets confusing because there's like the first 4 are pretty straightforward. And then after Super Castlevania, it starts getting weird because there's like spin-offs. And sometimes you are Dracula, sometimes you're fighting Dracula, right? And then there's GBA ones. And then, what was that? There's DS ones. We've been running into a lot of the DS ones, but I never played them. I've heard mixed things about them. And then the N64s has a bunch of Dookie Castlevanias. Which exist. Even the 4 WrestleMania. Yeah, Wrestle Kingdom goes hard, right? Yeah. It goes hard, man. But I think the ones that I want to play specifically is the GBA ones. But that's when they get into the whole Metroidvania things and it's like more of a search thing. You know what I mean? It stops being a linear platformer. That's really, really difficult. And it starts being a giant maze that's really, really difficult, which isn't a bad thing, but I just never really got into those. They finally killed off the Bullet Club. Yeah, it's about time. The effects of making a really, really cool shirt for your wrestling faction. Yeah, Tanahashi's retirement's crazy, right? I saw that match. I watched it, but I watched the whole thing. Have you played Kid Dracula? Yeah, I have. Yeah, anything up until the Super Nintendo, I've played them. I don't think I ever beat a Castlevania game though. Wasn't Kid Dracula on the Game Boy? Yeah. Yeah, they still sell. I'm wearing a Bullet Club like pants right now. And a hoodie. Daijoubu desu ka? You okay? 本当に? 座ってもいいですか? Okay. 休んですか? Okay. Hi. He was fine. He was having a nap? I don't know. Shit you find in Tokyo, dude. Yeah, Famicom and GBA. What up, MS? He was chilling. He was wearing a uniform, so like maybe he was like waiting until, I don't know, it doesn't hurt to ask, right? Maybe he was like waiting until his shift starts. Hey, what if he wasn't okay, right? Japanese Castlevania on the NES Thursday by Thursday hump day. And the NES had an easy mode. Ah. Yeah, I feel like that's like NES games. They work so well on mobile devices. You know, once they started coming out with these handhelds, I never looked back, dude. I mean, there's still something about sitting in front of a big TV playing an NES game, but they work really well in handheld mode. There's a 7-Eleven. Let's see if I can pee, because I really got it. My 1 yen coin. And beating the OZG Castlevanias without save states. That's one of my achievements in life. I beat the original Mega Man 2 without save states. It was on an emulator back in the day, because I didn't have that game. But I did beat it without save states. That was like, I made it a point not to do that, because I remember watching JonTron back in the day, and he was talking about beating some of these games, and I'm like, you could totally tell sometimes the save state, like the loading thing was still on screen. And again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I was like, man, I don't think you can properly review an NES game if you're going to be critical about it and then use save states. You're not getting the original, you know, experience. So I really wanted to get in there. You need a Castlevania? I have it. It doesn't have the... I need 2 plastic covers for disk system games. I'm just gonna strip them off different ones. I don't care if they have different. Especially when they're cheap. Maybe I'll find like some online. It'd be real hard, right? Yeah. I wish, you know, I didn't even have an NES when I was a kid. Started with the Super Nintendo. There's no bathroom in here. Fuck me, what are we gonna do? Find a park. Oh, then I'm out. Got a pee, chat. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? The Harley? Yeah, if a guy is selling repro ones, if they're not too expensive, I'll do that. I haven't checked that link out yet, but yeah. But I guess it's just the sticker that's the repro, right? Like, they're all the same. It's just a barcode on the thing. Toilet park it is. The usual behind the bush? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. But parks usually have public restrooms in Japan. That's kind of a thing. Sports center. Oh, we just passed the park. Doo-doo-doo. There's no big malls either. Gotta go though. Cool stream so far though, relaxing. I'm enjoying it. A bunch of yapping. And people listening to said yapping. This is a fire department. There's a FamilyMart. There should be something in this FamilyMart. There has to be. Otherwise, I'm peeing in this river. We're pretty close to where we're going. I can send you barcode label. It's a plastic outer jacket. But I don't really care though. I just need the plastic jacket. I don't care if it's like from a different game or if it has a barcode. I just wanted to keep my game together. Oh, that's all. PP River. Yeah, it leads to PP Island. PP Island. It's where I'm always smiling. Did you guys know there is a place called PP Island in Thailand? I think it's called Fifi Island, but in Japan you write it PP Island. It's very funny to me that this place exists. Some restaurant with a side? No. Don't go into restaurants and just use their bathroom. That's like pretty rude. If it's McDonald's, then whatever, but that's literally what convenience stores are for. It's just the ones close to stations usually don't have a lot of, they don't have bathrooms, or they have it, you know. Is there a Caca Island? I'm sure there is. You guys gotta Google these things, man. It's cold too, so it like doesn't help. Thank you, Slime Girl Fart, for the gift hit. Also, let me ask you guys something. Are the avatars lagging? Also, Magic the Gathering dude, thank you for the sub earlier. Oh, I just need to be somewhere. Let me know if the avatars are lagging. Because they were set, I didn't know this, they were limited to 100. I'll turn them off in a bit. But they were limited to 100. I didn't know that, there was a limit. And I raised the limit to like 300 because that's about the most, you know, we get at a time. It's a big mix of pixels. Yeah, that's fine, but as long as the frame rate isn't dropping and if it's not bothering the rest of the stream, because it is kind of always on. I think it's cool to push the limits of this thing. Hey, what up, Zach? It seems to be working fine though. Maybe I'll set them back to just active chatters, but I wanted to test them out. It's fun. Yeah, they add a lot. If I ever transferred the server to the Unraid one and have a VM, I would need more of a GPU for that. Oh, there's like a river in here. We're next to Ikebukuro, by the way. Do you ever do laundry at 4 a.m.? Yeah, man, I only do laundry at 4 a.m. That's where the name comes from. Look at this. This is nice. There's ducks in there. Look at those ducks. What up, CJ? Let's wait, man. I really hope the Pocket 4 is going to be like a good camera. It would be really nice to have something I can film with and make videos with and not have a 45-degree angle all the time. Even though this is fine for what it is. We've got great video quality these days. What up, everybody? Moonshadow, welcome to the stream. Everybody, thank you for the gifted slime girl fart. Appreciate it so much. Moonshadow, thank you for the prime. Let's go back to that one pop-up that wasn't art. Which one, dude? They're all awkward. The one where a lady slapped my camera, or the one where a lady asked me to delete the footage but didn't exist? I can't do that. I haven't, the unboxing and stuff is not backed up. It's all on an SD card.
It's quite localized.
The one where you're the only guy? Yeah, we're not doing that again. That felt, dude, that felt invasive, dude. That was so crazy. Everyone came to take pictures with their, you know, favorite anime guys. You remember that was Ikebukuro? Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go near there though. There's some stuff. We do Super Potato. Things are starting to open. We've had our coffees. Slowly but surely, you know? Yeah, let's go to a library. Yeah. Capcom Cafe. Any cafes you can't film in. Square Enix, Capcom. Unless it's like a pop-up or a store, we can't really stream there. I do remember the one where I was the only guy. You think it's fun, right? Because of Pia Carrot. You're the only guy, haha. Nah, dude, it's more awkward than anything. You just kind of stand there. It's like the guy in your friend group that's always like, hey, where the girls at, bro? Call some girls over. And then when they come, there's girls, and he just kind of stands there. Hey, what's up? That was a relief, dude. I was getting chicken skin. Creative service. Yeah. What the hell is that? What camera are you using? It's just a random Sony action cam. I'm trying to upgrade it soon though. I'm getting tired of it. Well, ultimately, it doesn't matter what camera you use. Since even this cheap phone had a really great camera with the sunset. It's totally dependent on your connection. You can have the best camera, but if you've got a crap connection, so ISO speed in Africa, man. He's using Starlink, but he has like a guy to carry it, so it's like better. I can't do that. I looked into it. It's really big. To get like this big ass Starlink thing on your back. W speed, man. Yeah, Sony with the 45-degree angle mount. Exactly, that's the one I need. Need to get you a guy. Yeah, you don't want to carry that around all day. I'll stick with my modems. Are really good these days. Like, I've really worked on them. I updated their firmware. I really made sure there's no IP and stuff conflicts, which did happen once. And then make sure all the cables are legit so the batteries don't drain anymore. We've been having a solid like week or two with all this new configuration, so I don't really have a lot of issues in terms of connection. Yeah, Connor had one on his cycle, but yeah, you can get this on the same size as a laptop. Yeah, but fit that in a backpack and carry it around for 9 hours, dude, next to all the other stuff, because it's not just Starlink, right? And then what's gonna power it? How many batteries do you need? I'm carrying 4 full-size power banks here. So if I had like a Starlink, I don't even know if you can power that off power. You see what I mean? It gets complicated really quick. When you're just one guy walking around with the camera. Now if I had a dude to carry around the Starlink and a camera where I can just do my thing and he just follows me around, you know, I wouldn't mind. But that's not the world that we live in. That's why I like, what's his name? I still follow that guy. I followed him for a long time. It's Jay Streezy. It's one of those older IRL streamers that... The fuck was that? He travels the world. You should know better to say everything works smoothly out loud. You're right, you're right. Those don't look fun to carry. No, they don't. You would need to have like a team just to carry it. No, but Jay Streezy, like, he really grew and he really got to a bigger level. But he's still doing it all by himself, you know? I think ultimately my backpack right now is as good as it's gonna get. Which camera you use is just a preference. Yeah, he did Machu Picchu with a Starlink. But the point I'm talking about Jay is that it's just him. From what I can tell, he doesn't have a cameraman following around. He doesn't have a big crew. It's good, right? To me, that's a lot more impressive than, not to take anything away from speed, but, you know, having like a team of people. Money? True. True. Like, sure, you know, if you have a team of people to do that. Finding all the one yen. No, it's the same one that keeps falling out of my pocket. This is a screw. I always keep a 1 yen coin for, there's a big screw underneath my camera in the mount and it gets loose sometimes because of the jiggle. And you can just screw it in. But yeah, ultimately I really like that we're just one person doing this whole thing. It gets frustrating sometimes, but when it does work, it's like really satisfying. We're almost there. I think I've biked here once, but I've never walked here. Because it's kind of all the way out here. You have an actual screw coin in the bottom of your daily camera. Yeah, a lot of them have like this thing that flips open and you can use your hand, but this one doesn't have that. I'll carry the Starlink. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, brother. How about you carry on over to Twitch? Or the chat works better most of the time. Sorry, I had to kill the whatchamacallit. I had to kill the Mount Cow stream. On YouTube. But the Twitchers got to enjoy it. Yeah, small rig, yeah. I got a nice small rig cage and a DSLR and stuff, but again, when you're IRL streaming, what are you gonna do, right? You can't really carry that kind of stuff unless you have a specific person to do it. Happy New Year, 9 Tribe. How you doing, my friend? Don't worry, YouTube, you didn't miss out. What do you mean? It was really good. I now know exactly where to walk to keep a signal, because there's one corner where it just isn't for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And if you go around to the other side, we had a great signal. I was tired though. It was not the easy one to go up, but it was good. Day off, so lazy tan on the beach. Ah, you're Australian, right? Opposite land weather. And you're watching me. Appreciate you, man. Watching this. It's really not that cold. Not anymore. While watching my stream in this beautiful winter day, we're about to hit Ikebukuro. It's going to be great. So many good things to do. Then we're going to slowly make our way over to Shibuya for a new pop-up. I'm excited, boys. I'm excited. Damn, you miss Japan. You should go back if you miss it. You got this, bro. Chipupu pop-up. Paprika, bro. I'm excited. Also, the Silent Hill thing. We can go see that. We might take a train. I like how this car is like fully like modded out, but it still has like a learning sticker. Cause you know, they still have their learning permit. It's like, all right, buddy. Sometimes you see that. You see like a Ferrari, but it's just like a rich kid. So like he's still a kid, so he has to put the learning thing. You've been going every year since 2018? Damn, bro. You can never wait to go back? No, I imagine, man. If you've been coming here since 2018, that's like almost 10 times, right? What are your favorite spots to hang out as a tourist? Yeah, he skipped entry-level car. I mean, the 8.6, I guess it's still a sports car, right? It's just not a luxury. Kichijoji. Yeah, those are fun areas to hang out. I used to live in Kichijoji, so I get it. But I don't know if I would still want to live there now because it's like Kichijoji is fun if you want to stay in Kichijoji, which is cool. But if you live there, you know, sometimes I just want to go to like Shibuya or stuff. You know what I mean, or Shinjuku or whatever. And then it's still like an hour away with that Chuo line. It's pretty far, so it gets tiring. Also, it's not cheap at all. It's a pretty expensive fare. It smells like curry. Oh, Curry House Spice Garden. That makes sense. Yeah. Some more south areas. Sounds like you got it all figured out. It's good stuff. Just Tokyo though? You never venture out into the greater Japan? Kamakura? Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you don't live there, you can just get a place to stay near Kamakura, right? There's plenty there. What is this little three-wheel thing? That looks awesome. Shizuoka with a car? Yeah. No, I can recommend Shizuoka, especially with a car. I streamed a couple days in Shizuoka, but it's pretty limited if you're walking because you get to, there's a lot of walking, not a lot of things in between. What up, NetherRealm? So yeah, I know exactly which hostel that is somewhere. I know a friend that works there. Those hostels, they can be fun, but like, you gotta be social. Bathroom or shower. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Little car. Nice. It's such a cool little car. Look at him go. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Are you going to a game store? What if I wasn't? Whoa. Dude, the Kaiser roll sandwich with scrambled egg and smoked bacon and truffle mayo sauce. That's it. I'm getting that. B set. Was I Guguito? Yeah. Where is it? Is it in here? Here it is. Oh, I'm gonna get this. How you doing? Oh, there's no one in here. おはようございます。B セットの単品お願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。お飲み物はよろしかったでしょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。
はい、B 単品お願いします。店内でお召し上がりですか。
あ、店内お願いし
はい、
ま
かし
す。
こまりました。お会計が350円でございます。
はい。
お店のアプリはお持ちですか。
ないです。
はい、かしこまりました。では1000円お預かりします。600 350円とレシートのお渡しでございます。じゃあお隣でお渡しします。少々お待ちください。
A double Irish coffee. We just had a coffee. Lack of beep beep today. I got some cash on me, brother. No, we don't play, man. Is this the Veloce? It is. I didn't see him. Yeah, the Fiat 500 is like, they got clumps, dude. Check it outside. I'm hungry, man. We've been walking for almost 3 hours. Let's see what 500 yen gets you these days. Oh, yeah, right over here.
お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Cold hard cash, baby. Little break chat. 51-year-old unemployed guy posted a video browsing Buka. I don't own a copyright to that, my friend. People have been doing it before me and they'll do it after me. I didn't invent that concept. It's way more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. You're going to love it here. Dude, this thing is warm. Oh, it's really hot. It's like fresh out the... Premium second one. This is just straight up bacon, dude. Bacon and cheese and mayonnaise. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. There's no egg in here now. Appreciate it so much, Monchado. The streams are a lot more relaxed than YouTube. Like we don't, like, you know, I'm live pretty much 8-9 hours at a time. People like to tune in when they can, and we have meals, and you know what I mean? We don't always go game hunting because it's like, that's better off for video sometimes than it is for stream. It's the PIM effect, but we just kind of hang out really. But since Japan is such an interesting place, we have a lot of fun. Like today we're visiting a couple of pop-ups, special anime events. I'm about to go to Ikebukuro, so we might go to, I never shop there, but we can browse it. You know, we can go to Super Potato and all the other stuff. Some people like different parts of it. Some people like the food. Some people like the streets. Some people like the shopping. You'll find that there's something for everybody on this stream. Where do you think is the best prices? Fuck if I know, man. I've had amazing deals in Akihabara, and I've had really crappy deals outside. There's no, you know what I mean? The tourist tax is real, but it's also kind of a myth. We've been to countryside hard dogs. You gotta just watch the streams and kind of figure out where we are, but countryside walking enjoyer. Plenty of that. But there's no best prices. There's no one single location with the best prices. Like, we've been to countryside hard offs in the middle of nowhere that were more expensive than Akihabara. What up, Nico? You want to go to Sunshine City? We can do that. I mean, I was actually planning on going to Sunshine City, but the 9 p.m. empty rice fields. You're gonna enjoy summer, dude. You got a few spots of YouTube VODs. Yeah, I mean, you know, those same spots might not be good when you go there. You know what I mean? It's a thrift store. There's no guarantee that they'll have good stuff. Cherry blossoms end? Well, they start in about April. Go to Bandai Namco Cross Store? Let's do it, let's do it. Stick around, I'm definitely gonna go there. That's half the fun though? Yeah, no, you're right. Finding them is half the fun, isn't it? I'm glad you said that because I absolutely agree, Harbos. It's not like I dislike it. I appreciate everyone watching it, but it's always kind of lame to me when people watch my content and they just kind of copy the locations and then just go to there just because there's good games. And it's like, I don't know, man. You can just order it online if you're that specific about it. Why aren't you just finding them? You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to be cheaper. Like finding stuff in the wild and the fact that it's hit and miss is like so much more fun. We could put it here. Arigatou gozaimasu. But again, that's my personal preference. However you watch my content is completely up to you. Just play the ROMs? Is the Bullet Club still a thing? I mean, yeah. No, actually, no. I think it officially isn't, but I don't know. You're shadow banned? No. There's just a lot of comments and I can't, you know, react to every single one, my friend. No one's, as far as I know, hype him. Yeah, sorry, I see your messages now. As far as I know, no one's shadow banned on this channel yet. There's some people that are actually banned. And you'll know, it'll literally say if you're banned. But no one's shadow banned, no. You'll know if you're banned because it'll just say you're banned. And I don't like to ban people at all. I like to let people, some people do get timed out, or a very small occasion, some people did get banned, but ultimately I like to keep this a free space where you can see, you can say pretty much whatever you want, even if it's different than me. I make a point of that. Now, if you're gonna use that to just be a dick, or attack me, or just be negative, or just if you're bringing down the vibe of everybody else, if someone's like, hey, I'm in Japan, I'm having a good time, and if your reaction to that's gonna be, hey man, you suck, why are you, you know what I mean? If you're just gonna attack people, then yeah, you're gonna get banned. But if your intentions are good, believe me, even if your opinions are vastly different than mine, and I know a lot of you are, I will never ban you for that. This is a free speech country. Yeah, unless you're walk to, you can attack walk to, that's fine. Yeah. What about Retro Techie? He's not bad. He's not bad. He got timed out for like an hour for one specific comment, and as far as I'm concerned, that's already settled. I've been here for about 7 years. He has disappeared, yeah. I think he just didn't like that, but he's not banned. I do miss him though, let it be known. Yeah, it was crazy comment. It was totally out of line. But we don't have to talk about that. I know it was like not serious, and I know it was a joke, which is also fair, but like other people might not know it's a joke. I'm not gonna get a mystery bag now. Buy it in memory. As a professional, hey man, like I said, everybody's welcome in my chat. Just keep it within the rules and try not to be too crazy. There's some people that are like crazy out of line sometimes, but I still let it go. Like, I think the secret to getting away with shit is just be funny. Like, just be funny. You can get away with so much stuff if you make me laugh. That's like the biggest reason. Dude, that sandwich was amazing. Yeah, what games and movies are you looking forward to in 2026? This is a great question. There's nothing I'm looking forward to specifically. I can't name a movie or a game that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Whatever the guy, Chucklefish, not Concerned Ape, the guy that made Stardew Valley, whatever his new game is gonna be, I'm looking forward to that, but I don't know if he's gonna bring that out in 2026. The Galaxy movie, yeah, we'll get that. The new Silent Hill movie, haven't heard about it. Resident Evil, haven't heard about it. Someone gifted me Silent Hill F, I haven't played it yet. First Galaxy movie? There was no Galaxy. You mean the first Mario movie? Yeah. Sure. New Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I think that's gonna release this year. It was announced. Hopefully a Switch 2 price drop. I'm looking forward to stuff, but most of it is all out, and I'm waiting until it's like the right time to get it. GTA 6. See, yes, there are tons of diecast shop, and we're gonna visit some. If you want to stick around. What up, Alex? So GTA 6 is gonna come out, but I don't own a PS5, so I'm not gonna play it until the PC version is out. So yes, I'm excited for GTA 6, but I'm not buying it until it's out on PC. Star Wars Racer. Yeah, see, you guys are right. I saw a lot of these trailers, but you guys told me about these trailers. I haven't seen them yet. We gotta put, there's a gaming channel in Discord. You guys gotta post it there. I pretty much click everything you guys put in there. You're stuck till 27? Yeah, but I have like 1 million billion video games, so like I'll be fine. Showa American Story PC game? I don't know what that is. Link in the new Zelda movie. Since I look like Brad Pitt, those two are not related, but I'll take the compliment. Dragon Quest 7, I still gotta play 1 and 2. I own Final Fantasy Tactics, but I also would rather probably just play that on the PS1. What games I'm looking forward to? I do have some games. Finishing the Modern Warfare series, the 2019 ones. I know, but like, I gotta finish Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I just don't have a lot of time for video games. These are not new games, but they're ones I'm looking forward to playing this year. I've never played an Octopath Traveler game, and I've been very excited to start one. I would like to play that Zelda game. Like Mario Galaxy is another one that I want to beat. I don't own it yet. I want to play it. That Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda, I would like that. Animal Crossing, I'm kind of over it. I'm just done with that stupid island Animal Crossing. Remaster New Leaf. I don't care. Remaster New Leaf. It's not going to compare. I don't care about Animal Crossing until they make a new one. Mario Kart World, I'm not really excited about. Yeah, no, they're not new games, but they're games that I haven't played yet, so they're new to me. Yeah. Fuck that island. For sure, no, but actually though, fuck Animal Crossing, stupid island. I'm so done. One thing I'm excited about is hopefully there's gonna be handhelds that rival the 3DS. There's not a lot of good 3DS emulation in handheld form, and I would like that. I've got like a good working 3DS setup because I've got like a smaller screen that I use for 3DS games, and I got an ultra wide monitor, so like I can just play 3DS games just fine on my one monitor. I think I would like to play through A Link Between Worlds again. I remember that being a really fun game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Super Station. You guys got to throw some games my way that I have to try. Rondo of Blood is literally going to be one of the first ones. You guys have really convinced me this morning. I love it. Soundcheck. Do you guys got a decent computer? Because I highly recommend it, man. Like, get a second, maybe. Like, this is how I did it. I've got an ultra wide, so I don't need it anymore. But go to AliExpress and get one of those small 1080p $30 monitors. They're little HDMI monitors that run off of USB power. Okay, that's step one. You can get them as big and as small as you want. Just don't make them too big. Make sure they fit underneath your monitor, at the very least next to it. All right, hook that up to your computer and then use that as a DS screen. Make sure, maybe get the ones that are 16 by 10 because there's not a lot of 16 by 9s. And then play a 3DS game, fully upscaled on your computer. You'll love it, dude. I swear. It'll be really good. That's what I did. I bought this 16 by 10. It's this big. And it's literally because I was desktop streaming at the time and I had OBS. I needed a second screen for OBS, right? Because I have an ultra wide monitor and it gets really weird when you're streaming on an ultra wide monitor. I launched Ocarina of Time on it. I'm never going back, dude. You can use your mouse to click on things. It's, in my opinion, one of the best ways to play is because you get the best of both worlds. You get the little second screen and you get like a giant, fully upscaled 3DS game. The Analog Duo, you've been playing PC Engine. You're the second person to mention that. Okay. Interesting era of gaming that the West barely got. I agree. I'm very new to that genre as well. We're talking about CD 16-bit, right? Mega CD, PC Engine CD, 3DO, that era of games. When everything was still 2D, but it was on CDs. I agree. Yeah, PC Engine CD and stuff with the Super Station. Yeah, I'm excited for these. Also, it's nice. We're here and it's not balls to the wall busy. So that was a good idea to come here on a Thursday morning. It's about 9:45. Let's go straight to Sunshine City and then we'll take it from there. My point was, we're in Ikebukuro today, by the way. Just to bring it back to the stream. My plan for today. Like, there's a couple of pop-ups in Shibuya, but if I were to start the sunrise in Shibuya, we would have to bum around with 4 hours with nothing to do. So there's tons of stuff over here. We're going to slowly make our way towards Shinjuku and then go south to Shibuya. And then that's where I live, so that's probably where we're going to end the stream at the end of the day. So we're going to be live for the rest of the day, probably until sunset. We will see. I got a day off tomorrow, so we got tons of energy. And I feel like Sunshine City is a good one to do because usually when we're there, it's like so busy that you can't even get into the Pokemon store because there's a line and there's too many people. That's what we're gonna do. River City Ransom on the PCCD. See, these are great recommendations, guys. We got a Discord, ! Discord. If I can ask you guys a favor, it's free. First of all, you get to ask me shit. Second of all, if you're planning a vacation to Japan, specifically if you're planning it around retro gaming, but even if you're not, we have channels where people that go to Japan very often give you guys tips if you want locations for game. This is all free, by the way. No questions asked. If you guys want to discuss retro games and stuff, if you guys would like to discuss new games, we have channels for everything. There's an old computer channel. There's even a channel for people like me who like to build home servers. And if I can ask you guys a favor to join and just yap about all this cool stuff in my Discord, it would be really cool because I get these recommendations from you guys as well. Some of you have even recommended stuff to do on stream that have been great success. ! Discord. It's in the about section of Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the little about section underneath the stream as well. Another server guy, sysadmin here. Yeah, that was my job before I became a streamer. I used to be a sysadmin. And I miss it, so I do it at home. So, you know, if you guys want to see my troubles, I think I fixed it, but I've been messing with a faulty motherboard for a while. Anyway, we're not doing server talk now. But, you know, what games are you looking forward to? There's a gaming channel. What retro games are you looking forward to? What's a hidden gem? All this kind of stuff, and I think everyone has like their own opinion on it, and it's really cool. And join the Discord. The more the merrier. There's over 1,000 people in there, and I would like to be a couple thousand. You know what I mean? X-Station. I'm waiting on the Super Station. I ordered one. I ordered a little fan attachment, hoping that will be shipped soon. So if you guys have Mega CD games, you know, Snatcher is a big one I want to play on that. I'm hoping it does PCFX. I don't think so. PCFX is difficult enough as it is to emulate, let alone FPGA. If there's channels on the Discord that you guys would like to see, then, you know, do that. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day. Exactly, old analog. There's something for everybody, and it really is also the only place you can really find where I'm streaming, because I'm not always streaming on YouTube, as you guys have known. I'm almost always streaming on Twitch. But I've also, you know, there's also other places where I haven't streamed before. And maybe I'm trying a new platform. Maybe there's a new video that hasn't been doing well that you guys have missed because of YouTube weird recommendation system. Yeah, nothing to PCFX, yeah. There's a RetroArch has a good PCFX simulator, but as far as I know, it really only works properly on PC. Anyway, long story short, there's a schedule of exactly when I will be live in your own time zone. Look at this Discord. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You go to the schedule, right? It says Thursday, January 8th, right? That's where it's right now. If you go to this channel, it says stream schedule. It'll be in your local time zone. So it's not going to say 9 a.m. It's going to say whatever time it is for you guys. Sometimes we start even earlier. So if like the next stream is going to be Saturday, January 10th at 9 a.m. For you guys, that might be a completely different time. So it really is the best way to keep up with what we're doing. I'll upload some pictures that I take on stream. Stuff like that. But anyway, back to the stream. Join the Discord. There really is, you know, you don't want to miss all the stuff that we do. It's a lot. Are you going to get the Razer holographic waifu? No, I own a, I don't own her, but I have an actual wife who's made of like human body parts. Wow, that's not the best way to say that, isn't it? Oh boy. Put myself in the corner here. No, I don't. I will not get the holographic wife because I got a real one, which I don't own. It's a part. We signed a contract. Oh boy. It's a partnership. Neither of us own the other. We just like each other and we live together. That's. Alright, we're back. You guys know what a wife is, alright? It's not. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Stop being with chat. You're being weird, chat. Also, you guys are chatting so much. It's filling the screen with chat. It's set to like, I gotta maybe cut this. Do you guys like the chat on the left? Ultra hyper canceled? You know what I'm trying to say. We? Yeah, man. Let me refresh. Oh, there's no refresh? I gotta fix that. No, yeah, the chat on the left of the screen, they're set to like disappear, but I guess it fills up all the way if there's enough chatters. I guess that's fine. I'll edit that after a while. My chat is usually not this active, so when it's very active, it'll like really fill the screen. But I guess you guys don't mind at all. Who is we? I got a remote in to have the refresh. It tends to mess up when I BRB screen too much. Into my server, which I built myself, which you're watching the screen on right now. Not him, he's not watching the screen. This is cool, man. It's usually hella busy here. So we might get kicked out of some of the stores because we can't blend in with the crowd, but... Alright, if I start no helps... Time? There we go. It clears the cache at what it does. You get artifacts if I don't do that every once in a while. What modem do you use for I question mark, R question mark, L streaming? Well, I like to call it W streaming, Richie. But let's see. One of my modem is a rental from a phone company in Japan. I actually don't know what brand it is. It's from SoftBank, which is a carrier. And then I have two Ethernet modems. They're from GLI.net, and I don't know exactly which model they are. But they're this open source modem company that are really cool. They got all kinds of modems that are all kinds of travel stuff. They got a battery in them too. And full Ethernet ports, just Cat6 in my backpack, too. So those are the three modems that I use. And I Wi-Fi my phone if it's bad for a fourth connection. The moving sunlight looks great on those buildings. I agree. The morning sunlight, yeah. It's a perfect amount of chat. It's busy, not empty. No, I agree, but like, I don't like to cover 1/3 of the screen with chat text. Maybe that's a bit much. I'll figure it out. To appease the machine spirit. What is being done today? Many things, my friend, many things. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry that I didn't tell you guys. We've been streaming for about 3 hours already. We did a little sunrise. That's not always the case. But we are just hanging out and doing things. We're in Tokyo, and we walked all the way to Ikebukuro. There are some pop-ups. The PAPRIKA pop-up opened, the one that we found last week, so we're going to go there in Shibuya. And then we're slowly going to move over to other things and other places. I'm trying to find maybe the Pokemon Center if there's not a lot of people here. Time does fly, yeah. It doesn't look bad at all on a computer monitor TV. No, because like it's the bit rate, man. What is this? There's a dinosaur hunter mini game in this thing. And then there's a kendama thing. Pokemon Center just opened. All right, let's go. See, this is what I mean. It's not balls to the wall busy because it's a weekday morning. This is one of my favorite times to do this. I'm very happy to come here because we can be a lot more relaxed about things than we are when it's like super busy and we're getting pushed around a lot. I say we, but it's just me. Let's go upstairs. That's a lot of cables. Those are tubes. This is a water fountain. They all get so crowded. Yeah, so it's not crowded now, hopefully. I'm trying to get a badge of it. I'm looking for those badges for like almost... When was the last time we were in Kansai? When we went to Nagoya and then Osaka? That was the last time. I have 2 of them and I really want more, but I don't think they have them. I think they sell out of them really quick. There is a Kua Aina. My friend, you're right. You're right. I already had a very good breakfast sandwich and I don't think I'm going to go for a Kua Aina today. This is a good example of how these are my 3 modems that are tethering together. This one's completely dead. So if this was the only carrier I used, I wouldn't have a connection in here. But this one picked up and this one picked up, so it's being spread. It automatically delegates that. But yeah, that's kind of what that is. There's already a line at the Pokemon Center. Holy shit. This place is always busy. I'm gonna wait because it's like it opens at 10. If we wait like half an hour, this rush will be gone. I think these are people buying cards. So everything is still slowly opening, and we'll take it as we go. Does it send a full stream on each modem? It splits between the 3 of them. Using SRT, if you know what that is. And then it broadcasts that, and then my computer pieces it together at home, my server. And that's the stream that you're watching. It's pretty interesting technology. I was new to it when I started streaming, but as an IT guy. But yeah, this is about as good as it's going to get if we're going to do Sunshine City, so I'm pretty happy. This is cool. Do not climb and, you know, can't touch these things, but this is nice. I've seen one of these statues once for $500 from a hard off. They sold it. I think they might still have it, but it's all sun faded now. And I should have bought it. It was a Pikachu statue. And these are pretty much impossible to get. But it's one of my dreams to own, like, you know, like this Chikorita would be like, I'll pay like $1,000 for this shit. It's the most unique Pokemon thing you can buy, right? An official Pokemon Center statue, which is really cool. This is the Pikachu Sweets place. It's also pretty good. If you're into Pikachu shaped cupcakes and shit. And their garbage can is also a Pokemon. What is this? Pokemon Legends Switch 2 edition? Why is this poster so cool? And it looks a lot... Okay, this is what I thought about. Yeah, I know. Probably only a few exist. More than you would think. There's a lot of Pokemon centers across the world. Dude, they've got a new... Dude, I want 500 yen for this. Yeah, the Pokemon Center's open, and the line is now gone. so we can just go inside. But there's not like 20 million tourists asking why they're opening the package on their trading cards. You could restore the color, polishing it with products. Yeah, or you could just repaint it, but I'm not paying $500 for that, you know? Let's go into the Pokemon. Oh shit, there's a giant Pikachu. Why is he here? Why is he wearing a ceremonial New Year's dress? Sorry. Dude, I gotta say hi to little bro, man. Oh my god, I love him. Look at his little waddle. Aww. Where is he go? Oh, he's gonna go in here? Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. She says he's gonna eat breakfast. He's gonna be here at 11 again. Bye bye. I love you. I like how his tail is tucked into the thing. She's like, you gotta stay a bit longer, no breakfast yet. So you can see him at 11 at the place next to it and next to it as well.
だからピカチュウグリーティングもそうなんだけど、今日はポケモン GO をプレイされている方はポケモン GO の対戦機能を使ってロケット弾に挑戦することができます。なのでぜひそちらも見てください。で、ピカチュウグリーティングは11時、13時、15時にここで開催するので、また他の姿のピカチュウに会いに来てくださいね。
Bye bye. At 11, 1 and 3 he'll be back. Just need a high five? Nah, let him do its thing, dude. Bye bye. That was awesome. That's not the real Pikachu. What does Pikachu eat for breakfast? The souls of his ops. Just like me. He devours the souls of his enemies for breakfast. It's healthy. It's got vitamin C and D. Alright, let's go in here for a bit. Oh, thank you. Aww. It's an ad. Alright, let's see if we can find these badges. Is that an ad? It could be. What does it taste like? It's pretty good. Just like victory. It is still busy. It's still busy. Let me see if we can find, because I don't have an Ikebukuro DX one. Ah, すいません。 このポケモンセンターのピンがありますか？
あ、はい、ございます。こちら
あります？
はい。
あ、よかった。We found one. あ、
こちらを
本当だ。
はい、レジまで持ってっていただいて。
ありがとうございます。
はい
ありがとうござい
お願い
ます。
します。
Dude, we got one. They're in stock. And you guys told me they were sold out. W ad? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's look at some stuff before we go. You gotta bring this to the register, he says. And then it says the Mega Tokyo. Dude, hell yeah, dude. You have the Kyoto pin? I have like 2. Like it's so busy that I just can't get them sometimes. We're gonna hit Shibuya later today. We're gonna try to get them there as well. I wanna look at things first. You think I can rock these socks, dude? Like the Pokemon will come out of the shoe. You can get Vaporeon coming out of your shoe, but it doesn't fit my giant foot. Dude, look at the little Togepi socks. Alright, see what else we got here. Oh, there's a new pancake thing. Dude, I want it. I want to make Vaporeon pancakes. It's got all the evolutions. Well, only 6, but you can make little Pokemon flapjacks. It's 17,000. They used to have like a ceremonial tea set here that was really good. Wow, there's a sumo battle. I mean, that's one thing to do with acrylic stands. I guess it vibrates, right? And then they'll fight each other. Get some tidy whities to match. Alright, buddy. I say it every time I'm here, but it's like they got so many. The Shibuya Pokemon pin is actually quite rare. It has to be, because there's so many people that are just, well, not there. There's a shiny Vaporeon. Whoa. Did you know that? Alright, that's enough. Fun facts with Pim. There was a bowling pin. Yeah, they got so much cool stuff. It might be a good thing that I didn't have access to all this stuff when I was a kid, because I would just buy it all. Why is there a sushi Pokemon? When did this guy go? Okay, let's put Psyduck back. But when did this guy come out? Who is this? Is there an actual Ebi sushi Pokemon thing? This is literally just sushi with a face. These are the designs that's new gen. I don't hate it. People criticized the ice cream one when it came out, but oh look, this Psyduck, you can put the arms up and you can also put the arms down. You can move the arms. I only have one hand, so it's hard to do. This Geodude is pretty lit. The Geodude is right there. I know. Poplip. One criticism I have of ZA, I mean there's a lot, but they recycled Pokemon. Like, I don't know, new starters is kind of like my favorite thing. Psyduck is one of the best. Dude, these are always sold out, these pins, and so now they got like a full stock of them, and also we're pretty early in the store, so hopefully there's no lines at the register. Oh, he says Z? Okay, what? It's not ZA. These are cool. I was debating putting this on my camera to make it more obvious that there's a camera, but it might not be a good idea. The Geodude plush transforms? Let's go check it out. I want to see if that's true. Yo, it does, dude. It does. You're right, dude. How did you know that? You can flip him into... Okay, how does that work, though? Oh, you can zip him, and then... Oh, it's just like inside of it. Oh, this is kind of nasty.
こんにちは。ポケモンセンターの
わ
同期情報局です。今回のとっておき情報
Oh.
は、ポケモンセンターはクワクワ誕生日。11月1日から全国
And then let's put it back, because let's not destroy the shelf.
誕生日サービスがリニューアル
This is just like birthing it, though. This isn't really a transformation.
1月がお誕生日のみんな、お誕生日おめでとう。
This looks like organs. Like if Geodude had oh shit, it's not gonna fit back, is it?
素敵なバースデープレゼントを用意しているよ。ピカチュウたちが君
Ah
たち
shit.
のバースデーパーティーを楽しんでいる様子が描かれたピカチュウのバースデーパーティーストーリーカードをプレゼント。さらにお誕生日を証明する公的証明書と
Okay. It's like putting a tent back in the thing. And how does it go to the other one? How does it get into Golem?
ポケモンレジェンドでそれでタブネが受け取れるシリアルコードもプレゼント。またスマートフォンのポケモン
I mean, I'm not gonna, yeah, I guess you gotta zip it again.
としているよ。1月がお誕生日
Now you have to buy it. No, no, it's back.
ポケモンセンターのお兄さんお姉さんに声をかけて
It's 11,000 yen. It's like 100. This is literally $100.
お楽しみに。
So in Graveler's butt, there's like another zipper that becomes this guy. That's kind of, oh, I guess you gotta turn him into that. Because this one's kind of cool too. This one, he can do headache mode. And you can bend these down. And then he's like cute mode.
今全国のポケモン
And headache mode. At least that's what this says.
1000円以上のお買い物をするとポケモンお正月くじステッカーをランダムで1枚プレゼント。柄は全部で10
I
種
think we
類。
get a sticker if you buy something.
どのポケモンに出会えるか
Which would be nice for the
楽しみに
server.
していてね。ステッカーになっているからお気に
Now
入り
you
の
have to buy it
買って一緒に
On a sushi plate? Yeah.
みんなのホリデーがメガハッピーになりますよ
Yeah.
うに。
When you said transform, I didn't know the thing just kind of like comes out of his organs. Alright. Well, these are always fun, these small ones. I'm not allowed to buy any more of them. 100 plus is expensive. It's a Pokemon store. It's like the Louis Vuitton of franchises, dude. Do you think Disney shit's cheap? Try buying a Goofy plushie. 2026. My husband won't let me shop there anymore. I've got 2 plushies and I thought they were awesome. I got them both out of Crane Games, but like off of Surugaya. It's a Metapod and Beedrills. Like both of them are like 1-to-1 size because there's like these cocoons, basically. Both of the cocoons from Gen 1. I thought they were so funny. They make great piddles. Like I actually use them to, sit on the couch. That's the only ones that we have, and I had a giant Gengar. We're good on a lot of stuff.
Also, customers who spend 4,000 yen including tax or more will
Wait a few ways to goofiest public domain. Yeah, like Pokemon. These are always really good. We're going to see a lot more of these in the Bandai store once we get there, but yo man, these like high quality ass Poke. Look how high quality the small Togepi is. Dude, I love it. I'm walking around. Look at this, no line at the register. I'm not knocking into people. I get to actually buy a badge. Like these are sold out every single day. Like you guys have been here on stream. I either don't have enough time to wait an hour at the register, or I just couldn't buy one because they're just sold out. I need to teleport you. Look at this, no line. All right, let's go to the register. Alright, これだけです。1個で、これですね。
はい、これで。
There you go.
1点で770円。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
お預かりいたします。230円の。
はい、ありがとうございます。
小さなアート
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。またお待ちしております。
ぜひどうぞ。
あ、thank you so much.
番までお進みください。
Hell yeah, man. Happy New Year. Dude, can you believe it? I live here and I get to go to the Pokemon Center whenever I want. And I can't. But this is my first Mega Tokyo one. Hell yeah, man. This is the third one. Pokemon Centers are just that busy that I can never get one. But this is like an actually like goal to get all of the Pokemon Center ones. Like I want to go to Singapore and get one, you know what I mean? Mega Tokyo. So I got the DX Osaka one. The Osaka Pokemon Center didn't even have it. So I had to only get the DX one. And then we got the Nagoya Pokemon Center one, which I think there's also two in Nagoya. And this, I think it's a sticker or postcard or whatever, but also this is the cutest ad, but I hate carrying papers. Thank you for the tier 1 cap. 13 months. Look at this guy, they're still painting it. I'm out here doing it, brother. You have the Osaka one? I have Osaka DX. There's two in Osaka, right? I didn't have time. It was too busy. It was literally, there was a line to get in. Let me put this in my bag real quick. Like, it's crazy to the point where, like, I can't even go to these places. Like, this is how you get them. You gotta go to a Pokemon Center on a weekday that's not a holiday early, and then you can actually, you know, go to the store and actually find something. It's crazy. That's how we buy things. Your dog is doing graffiti. Japan is cooked. You guys want to go to the Rilakkuma store? We can do everything today because there's just not a lot of people, so they're going to be a lot less chill about certain things. When someone lives out your dreams. Anyway, hello, what's up, Kiddo Show? Hello, Italy. I'll show you guys the other ones I have in my room. I have two I bought them 3 or 4 years ago. I have two ceremonial Pikachu limited edition Kyoto plushies. They didn't have the pins when I bought those, so I put them next to it. Check out Snoopy Town. Really? Sure. All right, let's go to Bandai Namco. We're here. This is the world's largest capsule toy place, and look how empty it is. It's nice. This is what I love about not having a job. You can do this. Why is there a Gashapon store? This song. Here we pong. All right, buddy. Do 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 do. Look how happy they are. This is me when, well, many times, but this never happens when I do that though, because it doesn't, you know. A Wild Tales of Lady. This place isn't that strict. It's actually not strict at all. Look at this part, the One Piece card game, and then you can actually look how cool they like. This makes me want to play that game. Dude, we actually saw a Pikachu costume guy. Does anybody care about the One Piece card game? I only want Chopper. I only want Chopper cards and maybe Nami, but that depends if she's at the beach or not. When I find a rare titty game, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, thank you, Gabe, for the tier 1. I know I already said it, but... Dude, they've got like new details on the Super Saiyan. Neck detail, knee detail, shin detail, waist detail, shoulder detail. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Tamashii Nations is like, they're so high detailed, but after a certain point you've kind of seen them all, right? They're very impressive in terms of figures, but they're also all kind of the same, right? What is this? Is this like a game? So I'm rebooting a router. Back to your regularly scheduled stream. Dude, the Kamen Rider store is like the coolest thing, man. This store doesn't have like a cashier. I don't know why. I've never seen staff in here. What up, Beans? You can just buy whatever this is. I've never seen anybody work here. Like, there's no cash register. There's no staff. This is like a flip phone. From like, I guess when flip phones were new, this Power Ranger had a flip phone. Where do you pay? I guess you gotta take one of these like cards and go to like a bigger register somewhere. This is a belt. I want this belt. This is a 50th anniversary rider belt. It's a store memorabilia display. That's what it looks like. It looks dope though. Look at all this. Yeah, these are all memorial editions of, I mean, this is Digimon, but Kamen Rider and all that stuff. This is the coolest one because it goes wee 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 wee. Like actual swords. This is the Memorial Card Captor Sakura neck massager. They got everything in here, man. Look at this blade. Bunch of plastic is what it is. If you're into this, I'm getting into this. Not Ultraman or Kamen Rider, but I like Power Rangers as much as the next guy. Kamen Rider Zest Z. Yeah, man. Hold on, I gotta reset my modem so the third modem kicks in. I'll be right back, guys. There's gonna be Avatar, so let's do a battle royal. There's like 300 max, so everyone gets an avatar. We back? We gotta finish the battle royal though. There's like a lot. Thank you, Magic the Gathering dude, for the dono earlier. Wow, there's a line for the Tamagotchi. There might be a new drop. Live TV is back. What up, Charisma? Alright, put your hands together, chat. Put your hands together. Swag. 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 Thank you, Base God. Swag. Swag. Lil B. Swag. Swag. Everybody, put it together. It's Thursday and I don't have a job. Yay! Swag. 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 That's right. That's right. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a bunch of dudes though. I like it better when they're girls. That's not how the dance goes. That's how my dance goes. I like how they have to put a sign so you can't work here. I guess this is a display from their thing. I don't know what this is. Do not sit. I really want to now. You know what I mean? It's that gaijin in me. Like, it's that Daog in me. You're not even allowed to sit in this little corner. I guess because it's got an outlet so people charge their phones here. The cutest little no sitting sign. Nah, it's a display chair. This has a no filming thing, which is, you know, I guess the staff is taking a bit. That's not even a staff, that's just fans. The previous one allowed filming, this one doesn't, so I gotta stay out here like a pleb. But if you're into Boku no Hero Academia, aka Boku no Pico in the West, you know, they got this going on. Dude, last time I had to cut a part of the trailer. I was at, you remember that girls live thing? I filmed the TV that was playing a trailer. YouTube, they copyright strike that part of the VOD. I'm not joking. I took a screenshot. It's only like a couple seconds. But they copyright strike me filming a TV having a trailer in a public place. Not a joke. Let's see what the wonderful world of gacha has to offer. That's wild, like Nintendo. Yeah, it was a school idol project. Kind of ruined Baka's timestamps a little bit, but they were delayed as it is, so I didn't tell him. He doesn't know. Don't let him know. He'll be devastated. I was the Akiba one from a couple days ago. Actually, it was last year, maybe. We haven't done an Akiba stream in 2026 yet. This is a fried rice. And these are different brands of fried rice. So this is, if you like fried rice enough to have a keychain of it. Baka's timestamps. They're the best, but they really, I hope you guys don't mind the delays. Like, it's not really his fault. It takes time to do it, you know what I mean? But it does delay the streams a lot. I can't upload them like as soon as possible. But the views are still up, so I guess you guys don't mind. Oh, the speakers are blown out, but it's kind of nice. Japan is a land of keychains. That Famicom keychain that we got, it broke off. It was a pin. I put it on my bag. It broke off. So. This is where you can take pictures of the keychains that you got. If you got a little figure, you can take some pictures here. Upload them to social media. Usually they have like a little boxes of them, but. Hi, mate, from down under. Bro, I hope you guys enjoying the sun. It's cold out here, but today's like not a good example because it's a really good day. More Dragon Quest stuff. These are nice, but I'm kind of, there's a lot of Dragon Quest and One Piece. There's just so much of it. Share your keychains. Dude, did you guys ever see the 2013 drop of the Mother 2 keychains? Like, we just got a full set of the Mother keychains. We unboxed them yesterday. They're on my wall. I'll take a picture, put it on Discord later. But the 2013 one has like a Mr. Saturn in a garbage can. There's so much like different ones. Cowboy Bebop. They're just posters. Dude, I want the Cowboy Bebop poster. It's an acrylic stand. Literally, it says so. But it's a Cowboy Bebop poster acrylic. So why isn't this a VHS tape? We do need a wooden bear with fish gacha. Dude, here's the thing about this kind of stuff. Ultraman last year had a gacha that was fantastic. It was I gave it away as a giveaway, but it was a CRT where you put a little VHS tape into the CRT, and that was a oh, there's a new Kishi. Let's get it. New Kishi, baby. So there was a CRT that would light up when you put the VHS into it. And they only had it for Ultraman. Why are they not doing that for old anime? I would collect all of them, man. Alright, let's get a new gacha, man. There's 2 new gacha drops. This is the Kinnikuman 26 mainline, and then, 2 new Kishi. These are bigger Kishis. So you gotta collect all the body parts. I just want the mainline Kinnikuman Kishis. Those are the ones I collect. I'm a casual Kinnikuman Kishi collector. I want this one because this is like a double, you know. And there is a full color version of this one. There are some rare ones. We're only gonna do one. Ramen Man looks cool. I hope we don't get a blue one. I don't like the blue ones as much as the skin tone ones, but let's do it. Let's do it. Which one do we get? I want either this one or the colored one would be dope, but the colored one is rare. Okay, I think we got this one, and it's called. This is marvelous. Someday, yeah. Kishi are cool because they're like 200 yen. But there's finally a new Kishi drop. It took long enough. Which one did we get? Let's put it on a tropical beach. I mean, it's decent. He's a cool guy. He's got dragons. It's not the full color one though. I kind of want that. Can't go wrong with this, man. Where do I put the ball? How long did we wait for this new line? This is the 26th Kishi, Kinnikuman Kishi drop, because this took long enough. Last week in Toronto, $10 for one kachaga. But that's Toronto dollars. 10 Canadian dollars is like 100 yen, so it's still cheaper. It's like Zimbabwe currency you guys got over there. So yeah, no, that's CRT. If they, I don't know why they only did it in Ultraman, because they clearly have Cowboy Bebop licenses in old anime. Those things will sell out like crazy. Is this a Star Wars Kishi? No. These are Star Wars Dijaric Hollow Chess pieces. So they play, Hollow Chess is a game they played in which episode? 3 or 4? Not as cool as the Cowboy Bebop posters. Well, there was only one Cowboy Bebop poster. All the other ones were other anime. But you guys should have seen the CRT. It was actually like a tiny CRT. You put a VHS tape in it, and it would work. Like it would light up and show a little anime thing. If they put that of old anime, it'll sell out like crazy, dude. I'll make a stack of these. Put all the animes on there. I just don't care that much about Ultraman. So much Harry Potter stuff too. You can put your favorite person's picture here if you want, and you can be in Gryffindor. It's lame as fuck. Ooh, Gamera. I like Gamera. Fast and the Furious. I gotta pee again. Drink some water too, because it's all coffee. Cleaning products. Have you seen the mini cameras, the mini film? Yeah. That's the ones I'm talking about, though. Like the mini cameras, the mini CRTs. Ah, here it is. Wow, it made a noise. Why is there a Great Muta? Gotcha. I mean, I guess. Why did they make him black? He's not. Alright. Black t-shirt variation I get, but like they just race swapped him as a color variation rare version. Why did they do that? He's not black. He's a guy. This is the Great Muta, right? Alright. Yeah, it's Muta. Yeah. Why did they do that? What did you mean? Oh, sorry, Muto. My bad. Why did you do that, Bandai? Is this like a canon thing that I'm just not aware of? Is this... No. It says sunburn type. It literally says sunburn type. That's a hell of a sun. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from this. You know what? We're gonna move on, and we're gonna go look at the toothpaste and mouth oral hygiene products. Gotcha. You know, We're just gonna accept that we're in a different country and certain things just are culturally different. You know what I mean? Like no talking on the trains. Or race swapping your favorite pro wrestling. Hey, Yamaha network gear. I wouldn't buy this because it's Yamaha. They had little server racks though. They had little server racks. Aha, this is fun. This is called te torisu. Well, then te means hand. This is the kanji for hand. So it's a thing you can put in a hand. It's a wordplay. They do have Linksys stuff. They do. It's not a current gacha. It's one season before this. It was actually tiny server racks, and they had TP-Link. They had some Dell stuff. They had switches. They had servers and storage stuff. You could literally build your own little professional data center rack. Yeah, they actually did have that. But they were like 500 yen a piece. And you needed a lot to get a tower, so I didn't do it because I'm cheap. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Dude, fidget spinners are back, baby. Baseball hats. Fast food. These are all the squishy, fluffy related ones. It's really big, so they got like, you know, sections for everything. Real TP-Link is 500 yen. No, network stuff is pretty expensive. Even decommissioned stuff in Aki these days isn't as cheap as it was. I like this music like we're in a level of a game. Whoa. Heart, Beam, Shiba, and Cat. What is it, this music, man? This is like a sunny beach level in a fighting game. No pantsu like Gashapon. They might have it. It was a Bandai. It was a coin purse. Ayumi found it. She was like, hey, why is this here? I threw it out. I didn't give it away. I wanted to send it to someone. But... this is cool. This is Tokyo Places. This is kind of touristy, but it's kind of nice. This is Shinjuku, Ikebukuro. That's where we are. Asakusa, Ueno, Akihabara, Tokyo, Shibuya, and Harajuku. Nice. These are actually cool. Akiba used to be great for decommissioned enterprise grade switches and stuff, but those things, they use so much power. It kind of defeats the purpose of my low power consumption thing. This is the Gyaru magazine keychain. Alright. Big fan of the Gyarus. No Chiba? Well, it was based on Tokyo. Uma. Beatles. Oh, this is the Kuji place? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Wow, I've never been here where it's not busy. One Piece? Oh, this is kind of cool. This is that One Piece thing, and it's like they're like figures that are in a box and then a miniature version of that. So check out their display. These are all their animals and bugs. Wow. One Piece. Are there any lewd gachas? No, this is an official Bandai store. Lewd gachas aren't a thing. Not officially. They're made by other people, like the underwear ones. That's just a guy selling used underwear. Like, that's not a real thing. This is all licensed stuff. Like, this is Kaiji quotes. That's kind of cool. As a keychain. Like, there's no lewd ones from Bandai because it's Bandai. It's a family-friendly company. How the hell do owners have control when to restock them? Well, first of all, there's a lot of staff walking around. There's sensors into every machine and they have codes on them. You see how there's barcodes and stuff? They'll know. They'll know. Oh, sick. This is all the Pokemon things. I've seen gacha places where they actually have little computers in the corner where you can type in your favorite franchise and the gacha will pop up. So these are model kits that you can build, and these are like 600 yen. Look, they got them here. How much are these? What says it here? 700 yen. Okay, inflation, but... How long does it take to upload a 7-hour stream? A couple hours. My internet at home is pretty okay. It takes a couple hours to upload, and then it takes like a full couple days to process. And if I have to remove copyrighted music and stuff, that takes like another couple days. That's why they're so late. But the actual uploading process doesn't take a lot. The 6-hour best of video is taking some issues because it's 4K, it's not 1080p. Wow. What is this? 30 minutes fantasy? And they're like robots? Man, hell yeah, dude. This guy's just reading a book. You're gonna get this giant robot and he's just reading a book. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, these are the One Piece chopper ones. We can actually see them being built. Look. This is so cool. This is the One Piece ship collection. And you can actually get every single goofy looking ship of One Piece, which is one of my favorite things about One Piece. They're a lot smaller than I thought that would be, but they're like, I don't have the space for these, but like I would want to put them all over my house. They're really cool, especially this guy. And then these are all the Tony D chopper ones. It's kind of cool to have a One Piece model ship collection. How much is the One Piece money? That's just a decor. I don't know if you get any of that. So this guy would be this ship. This is Shanks. The Grand Ship Collection. They're only 2,000 yen a piece. They're not expensive. They look really good if you line them all up like that. Who's this guy? I didn't get to that point yet. But, you know. Oh, this is all the robot girls. We can actually see them all built. Usually we see them in the box, right? It's nice that they have all these displays. This one's just doing her best. All of the other ones are like fighting and she's just like happy to be there. Can you build it in a bottle? Like no, because like individually the pieces wouldn't fit. Wow, these are all like different types. Face parts, body parts, and hairstyle parts. That's crazy. It's a whole new thingamajig. There's a mad line for the Kuji, because I guess the Kuji drops today. All right. Let's find a bathroom and then continue because I don't want to bum around Sunshine City all day. But we'll never. This is like a really good chance to have this place like super empty. Maybe we should get a burger in here while we have the chance of not being overwhelmed by too many people. I want to do this dance. I like Gashapon. We are Pong, yay! All right. Wash hands? No, do you guys remember Corona? I didn't get that because I didn't wash my hands and I had a big immune system. I know. Immune maxing. Dragon Quest burger. Is there such a thing, Beans? All right, the bathroom is over there. Enjoy avatars. So did you say there was a McDonald's Dragon Quest burger? Let's find out. I got the app right here. There's a McDonald's in the basement of this building. Well, look, nothing has people. It's almost lunch hour. Look, you can eat brisk. Look at this. This looks delicious, dude. This is like sandwiches and burgers and shit. Whoa, Schmeat burgers and all right. Easy there, Pim. This is why I'm fat. Whoa, dude, there's a Dragon Quest burger. Dude, we gotta get him. This one has like the tongue coming out of the boiga. And then there's a chili tartar chicken. And there's a cheese double teriyaki. We're gonna skip that one. I'm gonna get this one. Let's go get a Dragon Quest burger, boys. To the Batmobile. Or the bottom of the place. One with 10 patties. Quest accepted. Chat engaged. Modems up. Dragon quested. We got this. Thank you, Beans. Everyone put W Beans and tell him to work hard on the 4am Laundry video game. That's not a joke. It's a Game Boy game. I promise you, the second that thing will come out, I will do everything in my power. I'll invest hundreds of dollars. I will do this. I'll flash my own cartridges, and most of the profits will go to Beans because he made the game. So tell him to work hard on the 4am Laundry Game Boy video game. Oh, it's 11. You guys want to see Pokemon again? Or Pikachu? He's going to appear in 4... Wow, we already saw him, so it's fine. Let's go to the basement. You pre-ordered the game? It's not for sale. Beans is a solo dev. It'll be up on itch.io. Beans will just like all the digital versions. I take zero money. I just think it's cool. So Beans, if you buy it, it'll probably be like what, $5, $10 for the ROM. Beans gets all the profit. I think we gotta go to the basement. And if there's physical versions, I'll manufacture those in Japan and I'll take some of those profits and I'll sign them. We'll be like a limited of like 50. You know what I mean? With a box and maybe a manual. I'll help out with that. But the game is 100% Beans. That's his passion project. So everybody, you know, put your spirit bomb hands up and encourage Beans to go build that shit. Where is the McDonald's? Oh, there it is. I remember. It's all the way in the corner. Are you currently working on making some scenes? Hell yeah, man. Everybody put hand emojis in chat for Beans. Wow, there's a Disney stove? There's a picture of his feet in there. That's not a joke. There's a picture of Beans' feet in the game. He sent it to me. Do I have it in my gallery? Hey, we gotta go to the Nike store, man. I've been feeling it. We gotta go to the Nike store, man. There was a video of Beans. I don't know if we still have it though. It's on the Discord somewhere. We'll find it. Careful strolling on stream. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. All the inside jokes. The thing is, you started this thing like 3 years ago, right, Beans? Like, I've been streaming for, you know, that long. And there's like 3 years worth of inside jokes because Beans kind of works on it on and off. Can't believe I have a connection in this basement-ass basement. Let's have a seat. Like this. Reserve. I'll take this one. There's a lot to DMing it to you. Yeah, that little video. Hold on, let's not show my DMs. Okay, but it's better if it's the video, Beans. I posted that video in the lounge. Hold on, chat. I gotta scroll to the lounge. Yeah, so this is Beans playing it. So this is the stuff. So this is, like, I'm not joking. There's an actual Easter egg in this game. This is the progress of the 4am Laundry video game. Of course it's not loading. Because I'm in... Alright, Beans. Stop DMing me while I'm trying to show chat shit. Maybe switch to mobile. Ah, here it is. Look. That's an actual picture of Beans. Look, you could just go to the thing. It's an actual video game, though. It's really cool. It's called 4am's Retro Rebound. And it's playing on an actual Game Boy. Like, I'm not joking. It's just really weird with some stuff. Isn't it cool? Let's order a burger. Wow, look at this awesome hoodie or beanie that's keeping me warm. 4amlaundry.com. Look at that quality stitching. Wow. Okay, let's get a Dragon Breast. Dragon Breast? Let's get a Dragon Quest order. Sunshine City. Okay. Dude, we're gonna get the Dragon Quest thing. I gotta get a meal. If they got like a nice little shaka shaka. Yeah, man. Can I get a smaller fries though? There's a McFizz yogurt soda. Can we just do the soda? Because I don't want like the fries and stuff. Let's do this one. This one looks like the Mimic. Yeah, let's get this McFloat. All right. Doomer beanie. Do they still have the Street Fighter burger? Nah, that was like, they only had that for one. Yeah, look at that. 4amlaundry.com. Recently renewed. Takakato burger mayonnaise. What is that? When about adding a VTuber? Why McDonald's though? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You know why? Because they have a Dragon Quest burger. What do you mean, why McDonald's? I eat McDonald's 5 times a week, dude. Get something healthy? It's healthy. What does it got? Vitamins, minerals, microplastics. Oh. ありがとうございます。何かご必要なものございますか？あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Look at this, man. This is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. We got Dragon Quest. Dude, and we got a raid while I'm eating a burger. Thank you, Martian, for the raid. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to my stream, everybody. We're doing weekday things, and I just ordered the new Dragon Quest burger. Look at that. We got to try them all over the course of the next few weeks. Dragon Quest New Theory. Yeah, this is the healthiest meal you can get in Japan, man. Welcome, Raiders. We're a big retro game channel over here. So, you know, we like our Dragon Quest over here. Appreciate you trusting me with your audience. Does it have the tongue? Does it have the freaky tongue? Huaba. The tongue is very small. What Dragon Quest side quest did you get? Okay, this is the first one we're gonna get. Okay, it's not, we gotta pull it out a bit. We gotta pull it out a bit. There you go.
Now it's the Mimic. Freaky ass burger. Makeout burger? I'm not doing it. I was gonna do it. I'm not doing it. You guys almost got me doing it. This is a lot of people's first impression of me. We just had a raid. Well, it's really good. This is a hash brown. It's not a croquette. This is a hash brown. This is teriyaki sauce, that sweet teriyaki sauce. There's a hash brown, a schmeat patty, sauce, and a bacon. This is delicious. Why you always got to be like that? Listen, the tongue is part of the burger. I didn't make that up. Have you ever thought about adding a retractable antenna? Why? I'm in the basement of a giant building and I have a full connection. If there's no connection, there's no connection. A bigger antenna isn't going to help. Does it taste like chicken? No, it tastes like beef and bacon. This isn't my favorite type of burger, but it's good. It slaps. This is like a little mustard type sauce. Dragon Quest Monsters? That's right. They had a McDonald's burger. Yeah, the Dragon Quest 7 demo came out. That's why they have this burger. Is the demo on Steam? Is the demo on Steam, boys? Because I'm going to try it tonight then. This is great. Thank you, Trish. Dragon Quest Rehash. Dragon Quest Rehash Brown. Well, I'll try the demo on Steam. Usually with Square stuff, you can take your save game to the official one. We got to do a server check. Don't look at my browsing history. Unraid Connect. Oh, I'm not signed in? Why am I not signed in? Server check, server check. There's a bunch of burger on my phone, but that's okay. This looks really good. What was it? It was like a yogurt soda, right? So this is like cowpish, like a blue cowpish soda. This is really good. This is great. It's a little ice cream. It's so slow, dude. Hello, hamster. The server will crash hard after the shake. Nah, it'll be okay. It's the second you want to do something on your phone to show chat, it just takes like 7 business days. I don't know why it's taking so long to ping my server. I guess it's fine because Ayumi hasn't messaged me yet. Also, I'm in a basement, but then again, my backpack is fine. Yeah, I'm not just staring at this for like 2 minutes. It's easier to just remote into my actually thing with the GUI. Kelpie's is, yeah, it's nice, man. Did you know Kelpie's had a sunbird? What? Really? Yeah, I could remote into my main one just fine. That's the rule, man. You want to do one specific thing, you want to show chat, you can't do it. It's going to be too slow. Which is crazy, because like... Hey, we're still fully up. That took way longer than this stupid. I guess Unreal Connect just has issues. Yeah, we're up. What's the parody looking like? Yeah, look, it's all working. Uptime 1 day, 15 hours. What does PAPRIKA mean? There's a PAPRIKA pop-up shop related to the anime PAPRIKA. We're gonna go there later. All right, let's. May I ask probably a stupid question? There are no stupid questions, just ones that get asked a lot. Isn't Too Good to Be True a mint boxed with warranty? CTP1 functional Sony Walkman Rabbit for €700? No? That's expensive as fuck. That's not too good to be true. Those Sony Walkmans, man, they go for a lot in Japan. I think 700 is right on the money. Nah, I don't think you're gonna find it a lot cheaper. If you say it's mint boxed with warranty, then that's a good price. What up, Tinola 11111? Let me finish my Dragon Quest soda. Isn't that a cool thing to say? I'm sorry, guys. I have to finish my Dragon Quest soda. This is a thing that I get to say professionally. What does it taste like? If you guys have ever had Karupi's soda, that's exactly what it tastes like. Karupi's soda with delicious McDonald's vanilla ice cream on top. It's not slimy at all. It's just karupi soda. AKA, what is that, like milk yogurt soda? A lactic acid milk. And this tastes like McDonald's sundae. Hell yeah, man. Blue Spider-Man soda. Baka, I'm not shipping you this cup. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it, but I'll order one at home if you really want one. I'm not carrying this around all day. If you really want a Dragon Quest cup, I guess they don't weigh anything, but I'll have to order it from McDonald's delivery when I eat one of my lunches. I eat enough McDonald's to where I can do that. Nintendo lied. They said slime shake like limes. I mean, this isn't an actual slime. This is a soda in a slime cup. A 4 yen cup processor. Fold it up. Dude, there are some people that have like special ice cream bars from the 80s. They just still have them in their freezer. They never took them out. Big Mac or quarter pounder? Good question. I would say quarter pounder, but Japan doesn't have a quarter pounder. They have the samurai burger. They replaced it because there's no pounds. So it's called a samurai burger, and I guess it technically is a quarter pounder, but they put that stupid samurai teriyaki sauce on it. I don't like that. People still have sealed Crystal Pepsi? No, that I understand, because it's not frozen. To have something frozen since the 80s? Plastic tumbler with the slime, they have that. I wouldn't say a Sony Walkman is a ripoff. I would say it's a lot of money, but again, these things are worth it when you're willing to pay for them. Is it expensive? Yes, but that's just what these things go for. The Sony Walkman market is one I'm not familiar with, but I've never seen one cheaper than like a couple $100. So I'm assuming a mint and box one for $700. If that's like the first one you ever found, and that price is worth it for you, then it's your money, dude. Well, this was nice. Let's skedaddle out of this Sunshine City. We can go into Ikebukuro because we got a lot to do today. We got like a couple of places to cover. Oh, hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Whoa, they took my tray? Oh, my beanie, my 4amlaundry.com. Winter beanie that you can get at 4amlaundry.com. Look at the beautiful embroidery. Proceeds go directly to me. And support the stream. And you get a cool hoodie or a beanie. Or if you're in Australia, get some t-shirts. 4amlaundry.com. Amazing. What a cool website. I almost forgot it. I wouldn't know what to do without my 4amlaundry.com beanie. I also have a 4amlaundry.com hat. Those older models, too many failing parts? Sure, but like, find one if the store... Listen, if the store says it's in working condition and it has 3 months warranty. Older model or not, if you're not going to find one for a better deal. Or maybe you will, I don't know. I don't really care. Do I have to worry about tariffs when ordering 4am laundry? No. What a great point. All items from 4amlaundry.com are order made within the country that you're ordering it from. So there's no tariffs involved, no import fees because it's shipped from within America. This also means that the sizes that you have are accurate. What is this place? That the sizes that you have are Western sizes. They're not Japanese sizes. If you're ordering from Europe, then you would get them from Europe. If you're from Australia, I don't know where they come from, but they're not gonna, you check the shipping. I'm not sure how Australia, a lot of people ordered from Australia, so it should be fine. This is like an old candy shop. It's kind of cool. That's 4amlaundry.com. Great question though. I didn't know this place was here. Sentimental value, what it means in color and model. Yeah, that's up to you, bro. If that's worth it to you, then don't let people tell you that it's not worth it. If you have the money. That's not true, Tris Marigold. It did not say that. Shipping is just regular USA shipping. The company is based in the USA, dude. I specifically chose it because most of you aren't in Japan, so I didn't want merch made in Japan because it'll be too much shipping. If I ever do that, it'll be because I make it myself. Either way, it'll be at 4amlaundry.com. There's a Dippin' Dog. Oh, it's called Dipper Dan. Dipper Dan, huh? Let's go upstairs. There's some more stuff we got to check out. .4am laundry box protectors. Yeah, those aren't, because I have to ship those from America, from here. They're made from a factory in Japan, so I can't really ship those anymore. Oh, that's the Ghibli store. Let's go down, because this is always so busy. And now there's like no one there. Was that a Dipper Dan store? It was a crepes. Like crepes. Crepes. Out of crepes? Crepes. Those little thin pancakes. Shit, how do I get back down? I want to go to the Ghibli store. We'll circle back to it. There's a Prince Hotel inside of this mall. What do you do when the mall closes? How do you get out of this hotel? Do you just gotta wait until the mall opens to get out of your room? How does this work? I'm so confused. I never knew there was I know this is a big building. What languages do my parents speak? What's my mother's maiden name? What's the name of my first pet? What was the name of your first school? What year were you born? It doubles as a prison? Yeah, you gotta go out the window. They got a fire escape for when the mall is closed. This big ass hotel inside of a mall. What street did you grow up on? Yeah. Do you know what I missed that I don't have that I should have kept? I used to have a Blizzard authenticator, a BattleNet, like a physical one. Did you guys have one of those? Old World of Warcraft guys, did you guys have one of those? You just Googled it and it says it's $6 to $50 and $23 delivery. It literally doesn't say that. You mean my merch stuff? What did you Google? It's in yen. No. People recently ordered my stuff. There's something wrong on your end. I'm adding a hoodie. I'm doing this right now. Check out. I'll have a look when I'm at home, but my website does not give you country, United States. I need a US address. Someone send me your. Man, look at all these countries you can send. United Arab Emirates. United States. Delivery. Yeah, that's like 1,000 yen delivery, so no. No. There's no zippered hoodie? Yeah. Stop putting your address. Stop putting your address. That was a joke. The Ghibli store is all the way over there. Oh no, here it is. No, we're good. You can just order straight. It doesn't even ship from me, so I have no control over what the shipping costs. That's 4amlaundry.com. Maybe box protectors and stuff, but those are mistakes if you order those. There's no zip hoodie? Okay, then I'll stop talking about it. If you want specific merch items, I can do that. I have to talk to the manufacturer, of course, and I do want to design new stuff anyway, because there's like a lot of new people these days. You just Googled the search resort? You didn't actually click the store? All right, buddy, that's okay. All right. Why do I even, All right. If you go to my store, you order stuff, your shipping will not be $2,000. That's it. Let's go to the Ghibli store. A zip hoodie, you can't stand pullovers? I like pullovers. Okay. The thing about zip hoodies is I didn't know how to put the graphic. It's hard, right? What's the link for the merch? 4amlaundry.com. BIM figurine. I actually can make acrylic stands, but I would like to commission an artist to do that. I'm not that good at making merch. This is really nice. It doesn't come with a jar now. Yeah. You guys are giving me some good ideas. I love this Totoro figure. If it wasn't 27,000 yen. Ghibli, man. These are also cool if you have like a garden. What are these guys from? These are from Totoro, right? Good morning, Zakura. How you doing, man? Should have donated to G-Wig feature on their merch store. I'll add it, G-Wig. I'll add it. G-Wig, you're still here, huh? How long you been in this channel, man? Fucking 3 years? How you doing, brother? Will the Adidas hat come back in stock? Probably not. It's been out of stock for a while. I don't have control over that. I love Ghibli store. It's so nice. That's a great question, though. It's from Mononoke? But then it was next to the Totoro. It looked so in place. This is from the water one, right? The one with the graphic across the chest might be tough for a zip. Embroidery. I own all of it myself. I can vouch for it, by the way. I don't just, it's not just like Redbubble or whatever, you know what I mean? I own all of it myself. That's why it took so long to make it. I own every piece of merch. Like I said, I got the. I'm not releasing it until I order a sample for myself. $2021, that sounds about right, brother. You're not a VIP? Let me do VIP G Week. Can't believe I'm VIPing G Week. 2026, here we are. What's up, Lara? I love all the Ghibli merch too. This is from Kiki's Delivery Service. They've got the little Santa Maruni. I decided not to leave this town. I left my town, I don't regret it. It sucked ass, that's why. There's a lot of things I've never seen, like these cat ones. I want to watch Porco Rosso. Free sample. Do you guys know what we can do? This is what I can do, because I don't have to ship this myself. I just tell the guys to ship it to you from the factory. This month's top clip, the most viewed clip this month, will get a merch package. So they are selling DVDs. Just tell me your size and your address, and I'll send you like a shirt or a hoodie or a hat. Maybe some stickers. Is this vinyl? So anyway, keep clipping, boys. This month's top clip will receive a merch package because I can vouch for it. Oh, this is the... What's your thing? Bathtub, bathhouse, Spirited Away. So, keep clipping. Because I don't have to actually send something at the post office for that. And it's tax deductible. Because I can get all my merch like at cost. You should bribe me not to clip. Hey, you can't win, Buck. That's I'll send you a shirt regardless if you want to, but you can't win. This one's cool. This cat bus tree clock. There's a lot of really cool little statuettes, but they're all like $100. Also, it's totally okay to film in here. That's cool. Clip spam? I mean, you guys should clip regardless. What do you mean? Clipping is the best way to promote the channel, dude. Do we want to go into the Disney store? Because I'm kind of, Japanese Disney girls are like horse girls, dude. It's crazy. It's like they're batshit insane, dude. Dude, Avatar. And I didn't know this was Cameron. It was Disney. Yeah, I'm good on this. About to ask me if I got a castle in Europe. The Ghibli store is so cool. They're all like that. No matter, you look them up. They're all across Japan. They got like these trees and shit. They got all the music. If you're into like doodling and stuff, they got all the notebooks and stationery stuff. Let's go to the One Piece though. I want to go to One Piece shit. I got to get back into One Piece. James Cameron, right? He made Avatar. I didn't know that was a Disney IP, Avatar. It makes sense, because who else would throw that amount of money for such a mid-franchise? You got this money thing? You mean from Spirited Away that he like... Yeah. There's a Pikachu one. I think that's a different one, though. Yeah, Diver City. Let's go upstairs back to the Pokemon Center, because that's where the other ones are. You want to see camera now? Hey, Ma, you go get it all now. That's right, because we gonna get it all now. Hey, Ma, what's up? Dude, that's a reference right there. We gotta go up one more? Nah, we can go like to like this shit. This guy can stop knocking into people. The Rilakkuma store has a no photography sign. Alright, alright. You good, baby? He was a little coffee. Yeah, I had that this morning too. This mall is so cool. Dude, they got everything. This is Can we film in a Snoopy store? We did before. I guess it's not the same as the other one. Dude, this store sucks, man. I don't care about, what is this? Dessert coffee? You can buy coffee from Snoopy. Snoopy is another one of those franchises that is just like, you good, Habibi? No, the baby did a little cough. I had that this morning too. Dude, you can get Snoopy ramen bowls. You can just do this in Japan. This is one of those franchises, Disney and Snoopy, man. These are like, literally like chopsticks holders. These are tea cups. Well, this isn't that interesting, is it? The number one ugly dog? That's just mean. Why did you call it that? Is there a Garfield store? No. Sony bought that? What, Snoopy? The Shin-Chan movie store. This thing has been there for a while, but like, how many Shin-Chan movies? So? This movie's like pretty old, and they still got a whole store dedicated to Shin-Chan. The Pokemon Sweet Shop is open. There's like no line. If this, like, dude, if you want to get a Pikachu cupcake, how much are they? Like, I'll do it for the gram. Whoa, that's a reference. You guys remember saying doing it for the gram? Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. 1,000 yen for this cake? I'm still Dutch, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm still Dutch. 700 yen for this Pikachu thing? This shit don't even look good, bro. I'm out. What's the gram? Is it Insta? Yes. So this is all the sweets that they got. The Pikachu sweets. It's kind of cool because you get to eat it on the Pokemon table. They probably don't allow filming in here, but also their garbage can is like this guy. It's kind of cool. Anyway, we made it to the One Piece store. Whoa, there's a Labubu store? There's no line. Maybe we can go inside. No, I don't remember because I'm not a 19-year-old influencer. My friend, Vine was a social media platform for videos in 2012. You know. I don't know what you think this is, Baka, but Vine is considered retro now. It's defunct. You're not a 19-year-olds don't know what Vine is. They were 9 when that shit came out. You started to fix it? That's why I was trying. You wasn't trying to be rude? No, you're good, dude. What did you Google? What did you Google? 4am laundry merch? I don't have control over what search results. 4am laundry merch? Here's clothing. Looks great. Got my videos here, my live streams right here. Threads. Yeah. There's more merch. This is all pretty much. There's a Threads game. You have to be looking for some specific stuff if you want a 2,500 yen. I wasn't mad at you. I'm just saying. I should not know 2,000 yen shipping. This is all just cookies and shit. Pim was 19 in 2008. How do you know? Probably. No. Egghead. Vine is making a comeback. They got bought out. They've been saying that for years though. Any One Piece fans in chat? Let's get some pogs. You're right. Let's do that. The Zoro sword letter openers were always my favorite. How often do you see used Tomica vehicles and accessories? All the time, brother. They have a whole section for that. You're looking for hobby off. Not just book off and hard off. Hobby off has a specific section for these. Laugh and Moth. What is this? There's a One Piece magazine? The SNK shop? That was the most disappointing thing I've ever been to. I completely agree, dude. What is the color walk? Oh, these are like certain panels from the One Piece comic that they colored. Oh, they got these boxes? I have this. How much are they new? 6,000 yen? Jesus. I'd pay like 1,000 yen for these. Nah, you're right, Mark. The SNK shop was garbage. It was a bunch of acrylic stands and it's like a corner of animate. Sumimasen. I like how bored everyone is because there's no other customers. I love it, man. I gotta stream on weekdays more often, man. It was just shirts. The shirts were actually dope. There were one or two figures, and the rest it really wasn't that great. SNK is really not a great franchise anymore. T-shirts. The cursed hat, especially when you're a streamer. Oh, these are cool. Photo allowed? Okay, so these are concept art. Stickers. Dude, they got One Piece wallets. Tom Brady wearing a One Piece shirt? Yeah, man. I Show Speed did a little dance. You can get a stamp if you're into that. The Mugiwara store, that's a cool stamp, man. They don't have badges like the Pokemon Center though. Let's go to Top. I don't know if Top Toy is gonna let me film in here because it's like a Labubu type store. I don't know if it actually has Labubu, but Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. This isn't Labubu, is it? Is there a sign that says anything? No, I'll stay out. These places usually, you know. I don't know what the fuck this is though. No, it's not Labubu. It's different. There's a lot of Labubu and Labubu adjacents. Next trend. They're too late. You're not going to be the next Labubu because Labubu already did it. You got to find the next thing. I would like a coffee, but I already had 2 coffees. Maybe a small coffee. There is a Starbucks, which is, you know. Nah, let's just walk around. I'll get some coffee. We got a lot more stuff. We got more to do in Ikebukuro too, man. We got quite a bit. Dude, I love it. I love streaming on weekdays in places like this. This is really, really good. I'm going to try, I don't know, man. I also got to edit videos, so it's hard. La Fufu. What about Habibi? Come to Germany. All right, let's we got to go back into the city. This is cool. They got a little miniature park out here. I think if we go here, we'll get back to main Ikebukuro, right? Oh, this was Sunshine City. It's cool. There's like a massive observatory upstairs, all the way at the top floor of this giant building. But like, you're allowed to film and take pictures. Because I asked last time, I went to the staff before going in, and they were like, yeah, specifically live streaming, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to live stream. You love walking here from Sugamo? Dude, hell yeah, man. I walked here from my house in Shibuya. It was 2 hours. We started stream at 6:38 in the morning. We missed the sunrise by a little bit, but we still caught some of it. Yeah, sound alerts are weird, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Same as YouTube chat. Head on over to Twitch if you're on YouTube. You know the deal. You can just spam the emote when it's a bit tilted. You know what? It's not a bad idea. It's the reason I got back in the day when I had a lot less connection and a lot more issues. We whatchamacallit, that's why we have the trash bit rate and good bit rate. So people can just give me feedback on the bit rate without telling me all the time. And you can just spam them emote when it's bad. The issue with that is people are going to use it whenever, and it kind of loses its purpose because people are just going to abuse it. But adding a tilted emote is not terrible. But again, whenever that Pocket 4 releases, we'll have a fun couple streams messing around with that. That thing has like a gimbal inside, so it's fine. It should always be. Because sometimes it's really ridiculous, and it seems to bother some of you as well. Yeah, they're good. That's what they were there. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we had the good bitrate ones. So a tilted emote would be a nice little thing. We did it with the lurk thing when Twitch wasn't counting the views for that 1 month. Damn, you can really see it, by the way. My average in that 1 month, it's so obvious looking back. I really thought there was something wrong, but we did the whole lurk thing. Is necromancy frowned upon? You mean like the magic? I would assume so, yeah. Is that even real? Talking about necromancy. What do you mean, dude? I kept the lurk redeemed because it's fun for people that just don't want to chat, which is fair. If you guys want to just, you know, you smack that lurk button, it makes me know you're there. It makes Twitch know you're there. You're counting it as an active chatter even though you're not chatting. It's fine, it's great. It really helps out the live stream if you spam the lurk once in a while. Some people really pushed it, but most people would just use it correctly. I'm okay with necromancy if you bring back baddies. True. Historical baddies, dude. What if you could resurrect baddies consensually, of course? Which one would you resurrect? Like Cleopatra? You know what I mean? If they like, I want to just see what she looks like, cause like, if they destroyed entire civilizations for her. Hi. Now we're all spamming the lurk. Cleopatra, I want to see that forehead. Different beauty standards are very different though back in the day, you know. How do you consensually do this? Well, it's also not real, so we can pretend. It's a good question though. You gotta ask them after the fact. And you chop their head off if they say no. Yeah. Hey man, is it okay if I resurrected you? It was like, no, I didn't want that. All right, Highlander. Huaba. Here we are, born to. All right. That's enough, Pim. Marilyn Monroe. Remember, they're not gonna let you hit. Like it's not. They'll just be normal people. You can't, don't make it weird, chat. You're making necromancy soup? What is in that? This is a slippery slope discussion. Amy Winehouse? Oh, I definitely would, just to hear another album. I'm quite a big fan of Amy Winehouse. Mac Miller. But now we're just like, now we're just reviving dead stars that had good music. It's kind of different, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. There's a book off here. You guys want to? I mean, of course you want to go. Let's go. This is how the Holy Grail was started. Yeah. Also, I've never seen the street open. I guess it's a normal weekday. You can just ride your car here. Where is the book off? It's supposed to be like here, right? think a bit more down the road. Ah, here it is. Alright, G-Wig, that's enough. I already regret VIPing G-Wig. You guys always gotta bring some out-of-pocket shit. What am I, Rampage Jackson? You're making a scene for an internet cafe? You're gonna make a 1v1 shooter minigame? Hell yeah, man. Remember, this shit has to fit on a Game Boy cartridge. Nikola Tesla, think of the weird shit he could get up to. Just so he could sue Elon. I don't know if he owned a patent though. Also, didn't Tesla also steal a lot of his inventions? I've got some discount Ghibli merch. Small though. That's cute. Whoa. Tiny Ghibli car. That's cute. Why do they have a Ghibli section here? This isn't even the second-hand section. I guess I'll walk around. No, they got consoles in the back here. Some Wii U's. Okay, I've never been here on a weekday, so it's not busy. Edison stole Tesla's inventions? Ah, I thought it was the other way around. Tomato, tomato. Alright, Dragon Quest. This is still interesting to me. This is Shogun. I'm guessing this is based on the board game of the same name. It's definitely not like Total War, but the fact that there's a Famicom version. I mean, don't look at the prices here, but Gurini Kibukuro, but nah, maybe we shouldn't be reviving people from the dead, dude. What are they doing on Gradius? 3,000. Oof. And some PS1 heat. Spectral Force. Idea Factory Collection. Okay. Marionetto. What? Marionette Company? Bro, look at this. We're talking about reviving old celebrities and smart people. Look at this guy. Bring back the chili cheese burrito from Taco Bell instead. You know what? He's right. Let the dead bring back the chili cheese burrito. I agree wholeheartedly, my friend. Oi, my knees. Why did I say it with that accent? Careful, Pim. Panzerfront. They do have a big selection. I guess they do kind of restock this during the weekday. There's a Mandarake too. Bad bitrate. Looks good to me. Have you ever eaten Guzman y Gomez? No. Yes, one. And I think I actually had the steak burrito. It was okay. I have. It's in they have it in Shibuya, right? I actually have eaten that.
Whoa, 40,000. Even Bushido blade is expensive here. I tanked for a second. It happens. I wish I could take you to a real burrito spot, and I wish I could do that too, Black Goat. We would have a lot of fun. You're Mexican, aren't you? I would let you just bring me to the places and eat Mexican things for a whole day. And then we can have a modelo at the end of the day. There's nothing special here. There's a lot, but it's a lot of mid. Aussie Chipotle. Yeah, it looks good, man. I like Guzman's Gomez. Looks legit. I had yesterday. I had 440 Broadway. It was delicious. I had a chicken quesadilla, which is how you pronounce it, and I had a beef nachos. It's Tex-Mex, but I like Tex-Mex. I'm a fan. We go to K-Town for some sake bombs and Korean barbecue? Sure, sure. This is a decently priced Doom. It's expensive, 7,000 yen, but it's as good as they're gonna get. I know what Area 88 is 10,000 yen. Cali's got everything. They don't got me, man. What's the best ramen you've had? You know, usually I would be like, why would you choose one? But I can actually answer that question. The best ramen I've ever had is the Budo ramen in Kichijoji. It's phenomenal. Thick cashew, thick broth, massive proportions, made for martial artists. That's why it's the name. It was phenomenal. I've never had a ramen before or like it. It's not special. It's not spicy. It's not fancy. It's basic ramen broth, but it's very thick. And it has a lot of meat. We're talking about like a lot of chashu. It's very satisfying, but you're also going to have trouble walking after because it's so big. Rumba Boy had it. Hi, Rumba Boy. I wish I asked him, but he was already gone. But we'll do it next time together. But there's one person in chat who has had this ramen. Is this a bootleg Ruby? Or am I tripping? This is not how Ruby's cover is it? Am I tripping? Or is this cover of Ruby not? Can anybody confirm the Japanese cover of Pokemon Ruby? I've never had a Chillmatic burger. Let me take a picture. What is this? Here, chat. What is this? Is this not real? What is this cover? Am I tripping? Or are I just flipping bootleg Pokemon games? I don't remember what Ruby looks like. I gotta check it at home. That shit don't look like this though. And Ruby is one of the cheaper ones. Also, here's the Power Rangers for the Famicom. It's a fun game. It's 31,000 yen though. Here. No, this is Fire Red. Sus cover. I think it's a replacement trigger. I deleted Twitter. Otherwise I would ask Twitter. I'll post it on Discord. Budoka Ramen, that's what it's called, yeah. Budoka Ramen in Kichijobi. You can't go wrong, man. Don't blow it up too much. It's my favorite spot. But I mean, they're pretty famous for what they do. It's one of the first ramens I've had in Tokyo, ironically. This is all overpriced. Looks like a repro sticker too, though. How did they confirm that the cart is real? You know what I mean? That's what I'm if they're selling this, I already don't trust them, you know. But the staff usually doesn't know what they're doing anyway. But we've just been lucky enough to survive long enough in Japan without bootlegs. But with the current prices, and I've seen them pop up on AliExpress. I've seen bootleg Rockmans. Hardoff is gonna just accept that shit. They don't know. The Ghosts of Tsushima, they're very nice. People really like them. They're pretty popular. I don't know, you know. Twitter was really weird about it, but it always is.
And the Ghost of Tsushima and Yote, people really like them. They're very popular. They got endorsement from like an old Yakuza samurai actor guy. Yeah, you can check it out if you're staying in that area, man, for sure. Let's go check out some figures and stuff. Why is there a hole? World's End Harm? I've seen this. I've also read the manga. The manga's horny as hell, dude. Is this Atelier Riza? There's so many of these. Those are your two favorite games, hands down? They're good games, dude. I agree. I haven't played them, but they look great. I've heard good things about them, so they can't be bad. I'm not into those Souls-like games, but Tsushima and Yote, they look like they're fun, like the Assassin's Creed Japan ones. Alright, let's skedaddle. Much more things to do. There's a trading card shop / comic shop I want to check out. I checked upstairs, but it's not really, I have a lot. No, that was very sus. A reproduction sticker. You know, at least put next to it that you checked the board and it's real, and that just the sticker is a repro, because it's super sus, dude. Is this live? What's up, Alejandro? What's my favorite sushi or sashimi place? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Kura. I like the chains. Doggy. I like the chains. I don't have any, you know, I'm willing to bet that most mom and pop shops are gonna be decent. But I like all the wacky sushi. I like all the weird stuff that they got at the Kura, the little gacha thing, even though the gacha is always garbage. I like all of it, you know. I've had chanko nabe. Yeah, I've had chanko nabe many times. It's one of my favorite dishes. Last time we had chanko nabe was actually a year ago with my friend Yuta. We got absolutely shit-faced, which doesn't happen a lot for me. We went to WWE in, it wasn't in Tokyo Dome, but it was into the sumo stadium? The Ryu something stadium, right? Let's go to, there's a coffee place here that I want to go to. And we were drinking throughout the whole show. We were by the end of, I don't remember the last match. It was so bad. And then we were like, let's go eat chanko nabe because we're next to the sumo stadium. So we went to like a sumo chanko nabe izakaya, which had like unlimited. It was the most food I've ever had. It was, Yuta threw up. It was really bad. It was crazy, but it was also really fun. Anyway, memorable story. Shout out to Yuta. He wasn't allowed to come home that day because, ooh, that was crazy, man. We didn't go to the last WWE show, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of chanko nabe then. Which you eat that when it comes to you know, that sumo thing. Poor Yuter.
Despite the winter coral, the mini skirts, you think they're actually wearing skirts, dude? You guys don't know about the skin colored leggings? Ayumi has a pair. They look like they're not, nah, dude. Those things are thicker than my sweatpants. They're just leg colored. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm exposing a big secret here, but ain't nobody actually raw dogging this cold in a mini skirt, dude. Let's get a Mermaid coffee. I always go here. Whoa, manual door. I got a CRT down here? Hi. Konnichiwa.
どうぞこちらでお願いいたします。
お願いします。
こんにちは。どうぞ。こちらでお願いいたします。どうぞ。
はい。お持ち帰りの
お持ち帰りはい。
カフェラテホットでお願いします。
カフェラテありがとうございます。こちらとコーヒー豆選べるんですけど、苦味がしっかりしたビターブレンドとフルーティーのマイルドブレンドが選べます。
ラテのために何がおすすめですか？
おすすめ、そうですね。おすすめはマイルドブレンドだとミルクチョコレートみたいな味わいになってます。
マイルドでお願いします。そうそう、美味しそう。
ありがとうございます。ラテマイルドホットお持ち帰りでお願いします。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
ありがとうございます。1000円お預かりします。ありがとうございます。お願いします。はい。すぐお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞお待ちください。
はい。
こんにちは。
Please help yourself. No, I'm good. You can just test them all. It's kind of cool. You came here before? I come here a lot. It's called Mermaid Coffee. They have the beaver going. Yeah, they got a CRT at the first floor too. The Japan Barista Association. Whoa. He's like, he got a barista diploma. Was he trying it? No, he was explaining which you choose. There's two types of coffee, the mild blend and the bitter blend. And I was like, I don't know, man, I'm getting a latte. Which one do you recommend? It was like, get the mild. So I did. It's my last coffee of the day, though. This is like an old show light from a TV set or a movie set. $6.90 for a coffee. That's pretty normal for a mom and pop coffee shop, right? This isn't like a FamilyMart. It's not that much. Hi. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。はい、行ってきます。Alright. Gotta get that bitter blend. I got the mild. Isn't Super Potato like around the corner? No, I mean 7, it's a lot, but like if you get coffee from like a barista type place, let's go to the other place before we do Super Potato because you're making Japanese pickled cucumber with white rice. Oh, you're having a Sapporo beer. Look at you, brother. Could use some of that myself. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream, my friend. I don't watch sumo, to answer your previous question. I'm not a big fan of sumo. Are dan noodles the best type of noodles? You gotta ask someone that knows about noodles. You can ask me about Vigi games, but I'm not a big noodle guy. You see how many burgers I eat on? I'll tell you which burger is the best burger. The best, isn't that subjective? What did we have yesterday?
2 days ago when we went to Mount Takao. When we were at the top. Which noodle did we have at Mount Takao? Yeah, super potatoes over there, yeah. We had a soba. That was good. I like soba noodles. Those were great. I wouldn't know the first thing about noodles, man. What's the best video game? I don't know. I don't really play them. Just put them on a shelf. Look at them. Did you guys actually play your video games? Put a 1 in chat if you actually play the video games that you buy. Put a 1 in chat if you play video games. Like actually put them in a console. Ugh. Turn the console on. What's the best shelf game? That's a great question too. 1? Ah, look at these losers. They're playing video games. Once to make sure they work? Alright. That was fair. To keep the value of your high-end, high-value item. Okay, what is the oldest Nintendo character? Is it Mario? Isn't it Donkey Kong? Sin and Punishment is definitely the best. Like Evangelion, cool looking box art, garbage game. Your favorite ramen was a place you had super thick broth? Ah, yeah. They just put like a little bit of water and it's all like, yeah, that's good. My unplayed Steam games is shameful. Listen, welcome to the club, brother. One day, though, that's what we tell ourselves. One day we'll play them, right? That shit blasted me. The thing about the best ramen is they're also the heaviest, right? Isn't that what it is? That's all the flavor. The best ramen. Cold dipping soba noodles. I'm not a fan of the dipping noodles. I don't like dipping things. I like when it's all one bowl. I gotta say, one of the better ramens that I've had in my life, and I forgot where it was. It definitely was near Meguro or Nakameguro. One of those. This ramen was a bowl of cold ramen. It was in the heat of summer. I was still at my job. I had a client. Sometimes they would outsource me to IT things. And I was messing around. I was looking for a lunch place. And they had a ramen. And this sounds disgusting, but believe me, it was delicious. It was a chicken broth, cold, with lemon and ice cubes in it. And I know how this sounds, but it actually was delicious. And it was summer. So you're thinking about 35 degrees Celsius. You know, Japan's summer, like a Tokyo summer. And it was a cold bowl of noodles, but it was very flavorful, very seasoned. And there was lemon and chicken. And yeah, with ice cubes, and it was very refreshing. Oh, it's the duck from Duck Hunt. Yeah, I was going to say it's either the duck from Duck Hunt, yeah, or Donkey Kong, yeah. Sounds about right, my friend. So that's one of the most interesting ramens I ever had. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's a notable one for sure. What's Honde Pocha? This is a Korean place with K-pop and Korean food. You sure it was ramen? Definitely. It was a ramen place. Yeah. It was their like summer special. It was one of those wacky things. Let's see. We can only do really the basement of anime. They get weird when you go up there. But there's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing. No, it was absolutely ramen. 100%. I know that's the thing with soba. No. I know what cold soba noodles is. This wasn't it. I do know the difference between a cold soba and cold ramen. It's cool, right? They can just put different things on here. Interesting ramen with salt-based broth. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Is there like a new thing happening? I guess that's what this gallery is. Do you like a lot of Japanese history? No. I just live here, man. Like I'm not. I'm not that, like, you know what I mean? Maybe this is one of the better ways to go about it, but to me, Japan is just another country. It's a beautiful country with really good people. And, there's a lot of good things about it, but it's not like I was a fan of Japan before I came here. Matter of fact, I didn't even want to come here. They offered and I was like, why not? I didn't know a single word of Japanese before I came here. I didn't know anything. Like most of the things that I know, that I knew some anime and of course video game stuff, obviously, but who doesn't know that? Yeah, the EVA game translated, but as a standalone game, it's just not that great. That's the reason it's expensive, right? And sell well. What is all this? Man, I love how, man, this is so good. I gotta do weekday streams. Wow, I gotta figure out how to do this. I got a sausage dog to take care of, but it's a really relaxing way to stream like this. Big wind too. Also, there's a Delirium Cafe. That's Dutch, isn't it? With the Delirium beer. Alright, where are we at? Well, it's so windy. It's one of these days. But it's still like 10 degrees, so it's nice. I'm trying to find certain specific places that I frequent here. One is a card shop that just stocks like a bunch of American comics, which is really good. It's your dream vacation? Yeah, no, that's great. It's just, maybe that's why I lasted so long. I always took everything with a grain of salt. I didn't glaze it too much before I came, you know? Where are we at? We can go to Mikado too. All these places are just open and there's not a lot of people. This is finished, so we can go to Super Potato. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. There's a Lashinbang, but it's like what are the pawn shop type ones. You're actually planning to go in late March? Hell yeah, hype. What's your go-to place that you've got planned? The global politics don't go to shit? Oh, they will. It's not looking good. I think international travel will still be possible though. Whoa, windy. Let's go to our favorite toy store. Look at some cool things. Wages are cheap. Ain't that the truth, bruh? I was making less than European minimum wage as an engineer. At like a normal company too. But that's just because the course was really bad during COVID. Like it's getting better, but that yen, dude. Is there a garbage canaroonie in here? No, there's not. Great. I'm gonna be responsible for this cup for like the rest of the day. It's skedaddle. And it's kind of cool. There wasn't any live streamers or there wasn't just that much. There was YouTube videos, but that only gets you so far. Like there wasn't as much content from people living in Japan catered to foreigners before I came to Japan. Like Chris Broad was there, but there wasn't that many. Not good ones like Chris. There were a lot of garbage J vloggers, but those were just like old drunks that were just venting on camera. And it's pretty cool. Like you guys are pretty lucky that there's so much Japan content. There's so many flavors of it too. Like we got retro games and stuff. There's other people also streaming and doing their own thing. That's a good thing, right? Sometimes maybe I think there's too much, but I'm contributing to that. Those were your favorite J vloggers? I mean, they were entertaining. I got fired by my Eikawa today. 7 strong zeros at 11 in the morning. That's what day drinking in a park. You're not wrong, G-Wick. You're not wrong. What's in the basement? They got a PC section? Those are my favorite J vloggers, he says. I'm sure they were, brother. Yeah, exactly. I'm a 40-year-old, twice divorced, 3 times divorced alcoholic. Japan is the problem. Why isn't this menu in English? We used to really be a society, man. Annoyingly, Japan started catering to these guys, so now the menus are in English. They walked so we could run. There was a Polish J vlogger I used to watch. Is his name Emil? Because that's the homie right there, man. He's still doing it, dude. Aiko Emil. That's my friend right there, man. He's always in there talking shit, but I know he's a good guy. He does a lot of van life and stuff. Yeah, they refused to learn the language so we could be catered to. I mean, they made me lazy. I definitely would have put in more effort if it wasn't. You found Emil way later? He's a cool guy, right? I didn't know you were Polish. I thought you were Dutch. I don't know why. I keep thinking you're Dutch. You probably are. Oh, dude, they rebuilt it again. Every time I come here, it's just like new shit. Ex-Japper. I like how everyone just has their favorite old school J vlogger. And it's probably all different people because they were all like that. That's what J vlogging, like Japan content was like. For years, that was it. Old, drunk, bitter guys with a camera. You live in Harlem? And you're Polish. That makes sense. That makes sense, my friend. It used to be like that with IRL streamers too on Twitch, but Luckily, that got really bad for a bit, and then that cleaned up too. Mostly, there's still some out there that are, at least they pretend to be nice, but I'm a wholesome streamer. No, you're not. Forget people know you. But we can move on from that topic, can we? And yes, we are all Dutch. This is my favorite thing about this place. They have these actual Gundam boxes that are like, this is what a Gundam box would be like if you were to construct a 1-to-1 scale, I think. I've always had it. I love this place. I unironically really like this place. Such a banger place. It's just a never-ending walls of fun things. We don't have to go that hard on it. I mainly just want to see some Switch 2 stuff and see what's out, but imagine if there was Dutch Canadian instead of French. There is, dude. You know how many in Toronto, like, I have family in Canada that I've never met. They, like, somewhere, a lot of Dutch people moved to Canada. I don't know why or what the history of that is. I'm sure it's a war thing. One to build and one to collect? Yeah. Gundam and model kits, guys. How many of you guys have a room that looks like this? Be honest. With shit that you say you're gonna build. And maybe you will. I think it's too small for 1-to-1. Yes, a good point, brother. With the Odaiba Gundam fit. But remember, a Gundam is a lot of small pieces that are like layered. You're right. It might be too small for a 1-to-1. But I like the idea of it. It's part of a room. See? See? Look at this one, man. She's got a... This is from Gundam Builders? Build Divers. Huh. Dude, look at this guy. He's got like a wheel. Why do they have... Oh, you could put 3 in 1. That's kind of cool. You could recycle that wheel and use it in different ones. Scale models of fictional things is like the coolest thing humanity has ever come up with. I'm gonna check that out in a bit. And they have their own gacha corner. This place was like really weird for a bit. There was a lot of dead stock and there was a lot of stuff that wasn't moving until they figured out that influencers and guys like me used to come here a lot just to go window shopping. So they kind of really, you guys remember this thing was under construction for a very long time. And they just rebuilt this entire floor from the ground up, piece by piece, to be like one of the coolest places to shop for toys and video games in the entirety of Tokyo, in my opinion. Do Gunpla enjoyers get mad when people call them Transformers? I don't know. I don't know what a stereotypical Gundam guy looks like. Look, also the whole thing is like a Tamiya racing, which I never noticed. I don't know what this, you know, you got weebs, you got nerds. Yeah, painting is not for me either, man. I just wouldn't be good at it. You would not believe the graphics in Dragon Quest VII? I do. It was a Tokyo Game Show. It looked great. Well, I haven't played it yet. They didn't have it like that. See what I mean? They got like all these Gundam displays. This thing has like more Gundam shit than the actual Gundam store in Odaiba. I can't recommend this. I keep saying it because you guys, you know. Look at this guy, man. Look how many swords. This is the General Grievous of Gunpla. This ain't even Gunpla. He's got a tabard. Looks better on the Switch too. Well, I'm gonna play it on computer. I love this little Nintendo corner. Nintendo clearly bought out this corner of the store just to display Switch 2 stuff for the exact same reason. Oh, this is the Sculpty Sculpt from Donkey Kong, right? There's no controller, so we just gotta watch it. I mean, we don't have to. Steam Deck runs well. You're talking about Dragon Quest 7? Kirby's Air Riders. This is a nice TV, man. Honestly, dude, I can tell this isn't like proper 4K and whatever, but playing a video game on this screen would make me nauseous. I'm not gonna say. If you sit too close to it, Snorkel Kirby. Does he have tattoos? Yo, he does. That's detail right there. I'm not gonna do it to Zelda. Any Berserk collectibles? Yes. We should find them. Whoa, what is this? Is this a new Pikmin DX? And it makes a little Pikmin. It can go into the thing and then you can pull it up and it makes a Pikmin sound. What a useless thing, but how cool if you make them all next to each other. What store is this? Oh, well, this is called LABI. And this is the one in Ikebukuro. You can't miss it. LABI. I had to think. It's not big camera. It's LABI. And this is the 6th floor. Specifically, that's the one you want. Hello, Molly. Oh shit, they got an amiibo with Pauline. I like that amiibos are still a thing. I thought they would die out, but I like that things have amiibos. They're functional too, so gives me an excuse to buy more crap. No Dragon Quest. Is it not out yet? Is it just the demo? Whoa, this is the kiosk to go play the Switch to. I see. You got that amiibo? What up, Fighting GM? OG Triple OG? I don't want to play this. I already played this, but it's just a demo, right? Dude, hell yeah, man. I'm going to try the demo. If it released on Steam, I can crank. With the 3080, I should be able to play that thing on max settings, right? Oh, here it is. February 5th. Mokuyobi. Whoa, vertical text. This is 1 and 2. Lies. How is... Right, Final Fantasy 7. I missed out on the Final Fantasy 7. I wanted to buy it, but I was kind of confused. If I want to play the new Final Fantasy 7 remake, I haven't played any of them, and I want to start on PC, which one should I play? Just normal remake integrate? Isn't that like a different version or something? This game is beautiful than a motherfucker, man. I gotta get 1 and 2. Remember, buy those games, man. Don't pirate that shit. You want those plays to, Hey! Karasu's out? This is a shoot 'em up for the Dreamcast. It's out on PS5. That's nice. I'm gonna go see if it's on Steam. Because I never got that on a Dreamcast because it's one of the expensive Dreamcast games. It's in a DVD box. But yeah, remember to buy new video games, man. Let them know that you don't buy the ones that do bullshit things you don't agree with and buy the ones that you do. Let them know with your wallet. Oh, it has a DLC? Yeah, I know the remakes, but like there's Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then there's Integrate, and then there's a remake of Fatal Frame. I guess there's a box that we can look at. This is, which one is this? This was a PlayStation 2 game, wasn't it? Fatal Frame, huh? I do like this one. I do like this series. Hopefully they're on PC. That's my thing. I'm not buying a PS5 though. I mean, not with this budget. DLC as using? Which is the one where Tifa and Aerith go to the beach? Don't worry why. Mind your business. Speaking of Ghost of Yotei, someone was asking about this. Rebirth? Okay, that's the one I want. They did not have to include that, but they did, and I'm happy they did. Right, so these are, you guys are going to see, you guys were asking what are the games I'm looking forward to this year. I've never played an Octopath Traveler. Also, there's an Atelier Ryza DX. What's DX about it? If it's out on like PC, I'll buy it, but I don't have a PS5. Whoa, Street Fighter. Does this work? Oh, right. Damn, there's an error. They don't broke the PlayStation. What if I press O on this one? I was gonna make a joke. Look at me, I'm fighting GM. I'm so good at fighting. Okay. The joke wasn't gonna land anyway. Yeah, isn't that the definition of DX? Definitive edition? Like that's what it is, right? On Game Boy, it means that it has like a full recolor. Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Fighting GM. Can someone shout out Fighting GM? He's a professional Tekken player. That's not a joke. He lives in New York and he has like people yelling on the street when he's in his house reviewing things. Baka, shout out Fighting GM. He always raids us and I raided him back sometimes. He's literally a professional Tekken player and he streams hentai games on Twitch right now. That's not even like a joke. That's what he does. Go check him out. He has a YouTube channel too. I mean, professional Tekken player to switch to hentai games, there's a pipeline there. There's a pipeline there. I see it. I see that path. It's not an uncommon path. It's not the path less traveled. The fuck is this? Sorry, cursing. Yeah, Big W Fighting GM. Everyone go check out his channel. Oh, they've got the actual Nintendo Hanafuda. I did not know there was a Kirby one. That is cute. That is also 3,000 yen. There's an official Kirby Hanafuda. That's cute, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. The joke stands, but the cussing. Gotta shift to hentai fighting games? Nah, those are the Blaze Blue players. They smell weird. You can't start with the hentai. You gotta be good at fighting games like Street Fighter, and then you gotta get into it, like Justin Wong. You can't, you know what I mean? We gotta check out the Hot Wheels, man. We usually do. Look at this. The Rhinomite. Dude, I want to buy this, dude. I want to buy this. So cool. Whoa, I remember. This is like the solar-powered car that goes into the desert. What's going on in the worldwide world of PIM? A lot, dude. Hey, this is new. A Formula 1 edition. Hot Wheels with actual Formula 1 cars. And they got the Max Verstappen. And then there's like a play set. Like it goes around the track. Also, this is new. They've got a whole, bro, Hot Wheels, it's called the long block. This is why I like Hot Wheels better than Tomica or any of the other brands. You don't get the Headbangers Ball MTV edition van, right? You don't get that. You don't get the flaming toilet. Hot Wheels is like the coolest shit in the world, dude. Yeah, the Nintendo Hanafudas, you can still get them. I know what you mean, not like a Nintendo franchise. Dude, Tomica is not making these goofy looking cars, dude. What's the OG collector's toy? The flaming Hot Wheels toilet, man. I keep telling y'all. Y'all don't know about the flaming Hot Wheels. Look at this, man. What is this, Yaiba? It's another Pokemon adjacent. These are pretty new too. These are the Action Hero series, so they picked specific Power Rangers. Like this is the OG Red Ranger. To us it's the OG. In Japan this was like a whole nother thing. And then they got all the Power Rangers. And they got the cheaper ones too. So cool, man. You used to watch Barn Stars? You know about the Hot Wheels? Dude, I never seen it. The second I see Hot Wheels toilet, I'm buying it, dude. Are these discounted ones? This one's kind of cool. OG Green Power Ranger, Jason David, Hot Wheels Skibbity. Alright, Princess Fluffy Fluff. Alright, welcome to the stream, but come on, man. Jason David Frank was the Green Ranger, man. He was an MMA fighter, too. I don't think he was a really good one, but he could kick my ass. So, you know, what am I going to say? Maybe for Tomica for the realism? See, I don't like that. I got a couple Tomicas and they're just cars. They're not flaming toilets, dude. You can't get rhinoceros monster truck from Tomica. They got some Detective Conan stuff, but who cares about that? What time? We've already been streaming for 6 bombo class hours. It's almost 1. Let's get to Shibuya, dude. We gotta do stuff. Holy crap, I'm lollygagging around in Ikebukuro. We got like 2 more places to visit. Hot Wheels made a toilet car? That was one of the first ones they did. That was like their flagship car, was like the toilet. Oh, yeah. I want to stay here longer though. I like this. Wrap it up. 6 bombo ras clat egg. Yeah, put in it. Okay, I'm gonna look at some of the One Piece things. This is a card game area. Cool. No, I'm streaming all day. I'm not saying I'm wrapping up the stream because it's been 6-7 hours. I don't care about how long. Guys, should we go to Tokyo Auto Salon this weekend? I kind of don't want to. But we could. Let's do it. Let's go to Auto Salon this weekend. I'll get a last minute ticket. We can go Saturday. Why not? Why not? We've had so many streams. We could do a little. I don't know. I'm just not a big car guy. Yeah, it's pretty meh to me too, but it's also like, it's a cool thing that we can do. I've never skipped it. I've been to most of them until now. Is Jira going? Yeah, he's got to work. He works for Salmon now, so he's gonna be going. I'll say hi to him if he's there. Cars have hair? Some of them do, yeah. I don't know what is that question, dude? You'll get the car viewers? I want you guys. What do you mean? I have the viewers I want. It's you. I don't want, okay, I also want new viewers, but I want you guys to like it. And you guys are really hard to please. Actually, not. You guys are pretty easy to please. You just got to be certain things. Hey, what up, Pokey? Salon is hair? Oh. Ay. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna go. If they have IRL Hot Wheels, those are just cars. That's what a car is. What do you mean? They'll have cars. Please go Bomboclat Honda Civic. I mean, there's going to be a lot more than just cars, but it's going to be mostly cars. I just can't give you any info on the latest R34, which that's an old car. See how much I know? Only go if they've drawn on them again. See, that's what the Itasha stuff is good for. It combines goonery with cars, which, to be fair, there's some goonery going on at Auto Salon. You know what? I think we're gonna go. And it's gonna be fun regardless. You know what I mean? I don't think, I think it'll be fine. There's so many more streams to come this year, and I think that's the beauty of doing streams instead of videos. We can, we can do different things. So we will see a toilet car like Hot Wheels. You make a good point, my friend. You make a good point. If they have a toilet car, I will always go to Tokyo Auto Salon. I would have already had a ticket if they had a toilet car, man. To have a toilet car, yeah, no, that's not, Let's pop into Mandarake real quick before we go. We gotta check out, some Mandarake stuff. Tune in, it'll either be Saturday or Sunday. I'll ask if some friends have some extra tickets. I know Lucho's gonna be here. I know Sam is gonna be here. I know Riley's gonna be here. I'll ask him which day he's gonna go see some old friends. Coke Zero time, great point. Twitch app on TV, club glitching, watching YouTube, chatting on your phone. Unironically, the better way to do it, my friend. I'll be the first one to admit the Twitch app is not that great, whether it's on mobile or TV. I'll be the first one to admit that. Coke Zero time or not? In a bit. Mobile will always be delayed though. There's nothing. And I will keep streaming to YouTube, but just like, fuck it, man. Like if the chat on YouTube doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Dude, they got the PAPRIKA PARCO in here as well. Let's go. I was gonna wait until Shibuya for that, but if it's in every PARCO, which floor would it be? Gaijira Gooner Vision? He started that, right? That was his thing. He got all the Gooner pits. All the old man. He was like, he did like a whole thing. Like, he should do that again. But I think he's got to work. So here's the PAPRIKA pop-up. Let's go find out if it's in the store. You get used to the delay? True. There's also a delay on my end. It just is what it is. Oh. It's not here. It's just in Shibuya. Dozo, gomenasai. So we do have to go to Shibuya for this. I mean, we're gonna. That's cool. I didn't want to go to all of this stuff anyway. Perfect Blue or PAPRIKA? Never seen Perfect Blue. I know. Right? I know. Never seen Perfect Blue.
So I'm gonna say Paprika, but I got him. Perfect Blue is perfect. I know what it looks like. It looks good. I'll download it. Put it on the old server, which hasn't crashed yet. Parody is almost done. Oh, it's so relieving. I swear, if I would be so happy if it just works. I mean, it's supposed to, but. Whoa, French people. Wow. Millennium actress. What's you guys is okay. Let's do one of these. You have to pick an anime movie. It can only be one. Which do you pick? And it has to be a movie, and it can't be from a series. So you can't pick Pokemon or One Piece, Red. It has to be a standalone movie. It could be Ghibli. It could be Ghibli. But it has to be an animated franchise that stands alone from what I think. Is this Kojima? This motherfucker always everywhere, man. So you gotta pick. Perfect Blue for the PSP. You downloaded it? You mean like the movie? Dude, they got all the Power Rangers. Some of these started to go on sale. Akira? Fuck. What can beat Akira? You can't. Pat Labor, but I would. Nah, you can't. It becomes such a stupid question if it's Akira, because then you're gonna say which movie is better than Akira, and there's not a lot of candidates there. Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, Debbie Downer. Tokyo Godfathers, anybody? My boy just posted the most. Ponyo. Ponyo is dope. I like Ponyo. Dude, Queen's Blade Rebellion. Look at this. You guys remember that Berserk scene when that girl sat on his sword and did the thing? And it's kind of crazy, and it's probably the reason we'll never have a Berserk anime, because it was way too graphic. I remember that. I remember that. Sometimes I remember it a bit too much. Go read Berserk. Don't just yap about it and get a Mark of Berserk tattoo. Go actually read the damn thing. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, there is a TV series, but I would agree with Ghost in the Shell because it came from the movie. Yoshi-chan the dinosaur. Okay. Dude, the original waifu, Lieutenant Troy. It's kind of a rough looking statue, but I'll forgive him. It was the 90s when they made this. Had a website on it. It's not that old. Homer screaming because his beer is finished figure. Demon City Shinjuku? Actually on the list. I'm gonna watch it soon. They've got Mo. Mr. Burns. They got so many cool Simpsons stuff. There's a Dungeons and Dragons figure. Okay, man, this is Grimm's right. I'm in danger. You want to play stuffed animal parade? Remember the aerobic scene? Brother, that thing is tattooed into my retina. I'm talking about, do you remember the aerobic scene? Yes, I remember the aerobic scene. I'm in my 30s. Of course okay, let's relax here. This is really cool. I love their Western toy section. So cool. Keep getting new stuff too. There's a gremlin. Oh, there's more Simpsons? These are like B characters. Whoa, this is like a whole set. Why? Oh, this is Marge and the guy she cheated with, almost. Bowling alley environment. With the actual voices in it. That's kind of cool. This is a Toys R Us exclusive. Apu.
Dude, why is Apu not a thing anymore? They PC'd Simpsons. Got rid of Apu. There's a gremlin. I don't know who this is. Brandine. I'm still at season 1 of The Simpsons. I've never seen but past that. Whoa. Batman and underwater Robin. Holy keys locked in the jet, Batman. Who's this guy? Judge Dredd woman. It's kind of cold in there, isn't it? Some cool Spawn toys. Ah, this is the Goon Corner. You know, these exist. Of course they're all at the beach for some reason. Cletus' wife? Yeah, I only saw a couple. Like I said, I never seen The Simpsons. I only saw a little bit of the first ones. And I'm trying to make my way through it. Hey, it's King of Fighters 98, which is the same as every other King of Fighters. But here's an original one. It's Sakura from Street Fighter. And Milk Dragon Lady cow pattern bikini version. Alright. You know? 4am Laundry is a man of the people. Some of these are really weird. Who's Honey the Hugger? It's kind of... Alright, alright. It's kind of a crazy section over here. Luckily it's LPG. Sort of. And this is where you find Kuri. Oh, Kuri... There's a section weirder than this. This is all just One Piece. This is literally an entire One Piece Gooner section within the Gooner section. So, you know, Vivi, Wet T-shirt edition. These are all One Piece characters. Oda really doesn't care who he licenses his thing. Who is this? Some lady. It's 14,000 yen is what that is. Maybe have a good look at any Kaiju Sofubi. Yes, brother. I mean, I'm in a Mandarake. Let's move on from the Gooner stuff to Kaiju Sofubi. It's a great point. Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. Do they have sailor suited old man? Listen, man. Whatever you're into, bro, they got it. Super Sentai. And for the white people, Power Rangers. Foreigners. Ultraman plastic models. Scale model. They are sorted. They usually have quite a bit of software. It might be at the front. What up, Sixth Dimension? Is Mandarake generally inflated? I would call them market accurate fighters. You pay for the curation of the things in Mandarake. You know what I mean? This isn't a thrift store. There isn't a hunt. They're going to have what you're looking for. And they're going to have it sorted and dated and properly labeled. Like this old Power Rangers thing. But they're also not going to give it away for cheap. Does that describe it properly? Mandarake is known for these glass things. Speaking of Sofubi, they're known for these glass things of super old Sofubi type toys. I think Greg went from there. Here we go, but these are all Ultraman enemies. So I'm not going to say these are overpriced, but they're definitely not going to be a bargain. Look at this guy, all his tails are a head. Look at this guy. You think it's his head? His head is all the way down there. Crab legs on top. They used to really just like glue lobsters together to come up with new monsters, which I think is hilarious. Here's the actual Gojira one. Is this... Ooh, super cool. Who's spiky Gojira here, man? And these are some limited editions. These are all like 10,000 yen, dude. These are expensive. Some Gamera down here. Hell yeah, dude. Mecha Gojira. Some Hedora in the back there. Baby Godzilla. We called him Godzuki. You guys remember the Godzilla cartoon? I used to watch that. And Godzuki. King Ghidorah is the coolest one, man. Oh yeah, you guys ever watch the English dub in Godzilla? Or do you guys watch the Japanese one with subs? I love the English dubs. We are now going to find Monster Zero. Look at this guy. Because they're not like anime dubs. They're like professionally done movie dubs. I think they're well done, especially the older ones. The mouths are moving different, but besides that... Yeah, Godzuki from Hanna-Barbera. I guess it's not canon, right? I was surprised to know that that's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I thought it was an anime that made it over. Look at all the... There's a pirate Power Rangers, I remember. The funny thing is, after the original Power Rangers, they really just kept making them in the West, right? This is that memorial edition that we just saw from the Bandai store. And this is all Pokemon. This is a giant baby from the mayonnaise brand. And this is Tim Burton's Tragic Toys for Girls and Boys. This isn't from Nightmare Before Christmas, but just like a Tim Burton creation, right? Some more Western stuff here. Whoa, Hands of the Mandarin. Look at a cool... Dude, all of these... This is why I like coming here, because they got all the toys that I couldn't have as a kid. Some of this stuff is really old. Some of it isn't that old, but... Godzuki and Scooby-Doo? Well, they got Scrappy-Doo, right? Do they have Cartoon Network stuff? It depends. Whatever brought over here. There's a lot of Powerpuff Girls these days. They will. If I found something like a Dexter's Laboratory fig, I'll pay money for that. But you know, there's a lot of like, look at this, like a rubber ducky Back to the Future. There's a lot of Marty McFly's and Jurassic Parks and X-Men. Apparently there's a lot of Simpsons here. But I wouldn't go out of my way to say there's a lot of Cartoon Network stuff. No, we did find Samurai Jack on a sealed DVD. So like a lot of this stuff did come over here, but it was kind of rental only. This is dope. A movie authentic Trinity for 2,500 yen. This is a great price for this. Unopened. They only got Trinity though. And then this is like where the wild things are. I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen the movie. Apparently it was based on an old book, but that is a crazy scary fig. Whoa, the Mach 5 playset. And it's like Speed Racer. It's not the Japanese Maha Go Go Go. Dude, this is like super old. Look inside. I wonder what's in here. American Mach 5. This isn't like Scrappy. What is Creature Seekers? This looks like something I couldn't afford as a kid. This is the Thunderbirds Island, which is kind of cool. Hey, this is bootleg Lego. And there's a backpack that you can get with it. Scuba Quest. Yeah, so it's like Mega Blocks. This is so cool. It's like underground. Why? We were a Lego family. They didn't get me the bootleg Lego, so I never had this stuff. But look at that. The little Super Soakers included. 5,000 yen too. And then you can make, this is so cool, dude. 300 pieces of like Lego things. Oh, this isn't a Super Soaker. This is the container. The pieces are in the tank. Dude, Lost in Space. That one got canceled, didn't it? With the family? That was like, I watched that. You remember the Netflix version of Lost in Space? With the kid and the robot, and that's kind of a blast from the past. Original Tron toys, they got it all, man. A lot of Americana in here. To be a kid in Japan. Well, this is all American stuff. You guys had access to all of this. I'm assuming a kid in Japan had like, you know, this is all Transformers. Beast Wars. Well, these are Japanese versions of it. This isn't a Transformer. This is from Zoids. Which I don't remember Zoids even having an anime, let alone this girl. But this is from Zoids, you know? Netflix one was doo-doo. I enjoyed it. Oh, this one has like that bubble thing that like, you know, that they used to do on 4chan. It was kind of wild. You gotta watch at it from an angle. This is kind of weird that they made a figure from this. And get it at the right angle to... Oh, there you go. Whoa, it works. Whoa, that's too graphic for you guys. That's too graphic for you guys. It's a family-friendly show. Let's look at Yoshi. Whoa! 1,500. I actually have the Mario version of this. I'm debating this. It's 1,500. Dude, this is like an old-ass Sega Crane game thing. Nintendo Prize Collection. And I have this. Oh, this is the exact one that I have. Dude, mine is all like super yellowed and stuff. But this one is like a good version. They have more. There's a Goomba. Whoa. Okay, I'm not getting them all. Look how discolored they are. This is literally from like 2005 or something. It's cool that they have the whole line. But I have like one. It was like 500 yen and I might get rid of it at some point. But I've never seen different ones. This is dope. It's hanging on my wall. But I have too much stuff on my wall as it is. It's like 1,500 yen. This will be like... This one's 3,000 yen because it's probably rare. So this is like 3... Yeah, this will be like 5. Nah, too much. Evangelion things. Oh, they've got these ones. These are like... You're supposed to put them on a cake or something. R.I.P. Gynax. But they sold everything, right? They don't own. It's fine. I'm okay with bear bricks and stuff. Alright, let's head over to Shibuya, man. It's not busy at all. It's literally 1 p.m. And this is where we're gonna go now, but it's only in Shibuya, so. We saw them build it. Oh, this is where they got all the... Okay. Still holding on to this cup. Yeah, I gotta find a garbage can. I think they have them at the station. Little train ride. I should be good to go. Oh, I still forgot to. The map is still like not properly cut out, is it? Something I gotta figure out. Every time OBS updates, it makes the map not round. I gotta figure out my alpha thing. It's annoying. Wasn't it a circle? Yeah, but it's like a filter and it resets. You gotta just kind of redo it. I think it's something that just breaks when you do OBS. You missed a lot of Ikabu, but it's all good. A 6-hour VOD to look forward to. It's a lot more than 6 hours. Damn, they're really hyping up this PAPRIKA thing, man. Look at that. Well, I'm not going to any of the cafes or something, but let's hope they let me film and not, you know, send me to the gulag. Also, we ate a Dragon Quest burger. Hell of a day today, man. Good morning, Kusa. How you doing, brother? Thanks for streaming today. Thank you for watching, bro. That goes for all of you. There's a lot of you here, and it makes me very happy to see you guys all here on a weekday. Because weekdays when we can do the best stuff, to be honest. There's not too many people. Okay, this is not a good example because this is a station, but there's generally a lot more freedom on weekdays to do things. Do you like paprika to seasoning? Yeah, sure. To the animate who's angry? Animate is angry at a lot of people, man. They're just an angry place. Big camera always has like a big thing over here. The World Photo Fair. Yeah, you will be sentenced to the mines of Moria. Speaking of which, I've been watching the Hobbit M4 edit, book edit. It's a phenomenal edit. It really just put me back into the, like it beats the movie so much. It takes all of the filler out of it. And it makes everything so so good. I highly recommend it. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a train. We can walk to Shibuya for 2 hours, but we already did that this morning. Let's just take the Yamanote line. It's not rush hour. When does the fair end? I think it's only a week or two. Those things usually don't last that long. We're gonna have to be quiet on the train. You guys know the drill. That is a lot of avatars, man.
次は目白に停まります。山手線しかり新渋谷方面行く間もなく発車します。次は目白に停車をいたします。
What shoes do you recommend? I wear Adidas, my friend.
6番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。次の電車をご利用ください。
This is a Yamanote Line train bound for Shinjuku and Shibuya. The next station is
5,000 points.
JY14. The doors on the right side will open.
Does this hurt the GPU? It definitely uses it. Let me know if it lags. Seems to be okay.
The next station is Takadanobaba. JY15. The doors on the right side will open.
Oh, we forgot Mikado.
The Seibu Shinjuku line and the Tozai subway line. 次は新大久保、お出口は右側です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお使いください。ご協力をお願いいたします。The next station is 新大久保 JY16. The doors on the right side will open. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode.
Get overlapped by a
and
train,
refrain
dudes.
from talking on the phone.
Wow, triple train.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。携帯電話の歩きながらの使用は大変危険ですので、ご使用の際は立ち止まって他のお客様の通行の妨げになら2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。Please stand clear of the closing doors.
次は新宿、お出口は左側です。中央線、湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、小田急線、京王線、地下鉄、丸の内線、都営地下鉄、新宿線、都営地下鉄、大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新宿 JY17. The doors on the left side will open.Please change your floor, the Chuo line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saikyo line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
まもなく新宿に到着をいたします。お出口変わりまして左側です。車内にお忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようお手回り金をお支度の上お待ちください。お乗り換えの JR 各線各方面で国線の運転です。おいたします。2階ではまず本堂を一旦おやめください。前の方に続いてお降りください。新宿駅は駅開業工事に伴い中央通路の一部が閉鎖となっております。ご通行際はご注意ください。新宿に到着です。
Did that work?
新宿ご ご乗車ありがとうございます。
次渋谷品川方面で次はご用件停車いたします。
14番線ドアが閉まります。
Holy shit, that worked.
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
この電車は山手線内回り渋谷品川方面行きです。次は代々木お出口は左側です。都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。 This is a Yamanote Line train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. The next station is Yoyogi JY18. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Oedo subway line.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。 2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。次の電車
そういうところですよ。なんか。
次は原宿お出口は右側です。地下鉄千代田線と地下鉄副都心線はお乗り換えです。 The next station is 原宿 JY19. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Chiyoda subway line and the Futoshin subway line.
中村がその2000その行った時にその昔
It's the doors if you're standing facing the way that the train is going. There really only has one side. It's forward.
急東北線、東急田園都市線、京王井の頭線、地下鉄銀座線、地下鉄半蔵門線、地下鉄都心線はお乗り換えです。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is Shibuya, JY20. The doors on the right side will open. Please change it for the Tokyo Toyoko Line, the Tokyo Daentoshi Line, the Keio Inokashita Line, the Ginza Subway Line, the Hanzomon Subway Line, and the Futoshi Subway Line. Please watch your steps when you leave the train.
一部列車のホーム内の広く空いている場所がございます。お降りの際は携帯電話、スマートフォン等の操作を一旦おやめいただき、お足元ご注意の上、何かに続いてお降りください。またお降りになりました後は接触事故防止のため黄色い線の内側をご通行ください。まもなく渋谷に到着をいたします。お足元ご注意ください。渋谷に到着です。渋谷ご乗車ありがとうございます。電車とホームの間は広く空いております。足元にご注意ください。
Then should it need a white monster? Use the Coke Zero. It's not loud at all.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
That's a very good question, Cliff. Welcome to the stream. You're asking what would be a good store to look for console cables. Thank you for gifted tier 1, River. Again, questions get better asked on Twitch. It's a great question, dude. I don't think any specific store is gonna have cables other than the game ones. Traders or even Super Potato have a decent amount of new old stock cables. Some of them are newly produced. Every hard-off has a junk section full of cables. I don't think you're going to have a lot of component or S-video because those are just harder to come by. Mostly in Japan it's going to be D-terminal if you want component quality, which is literally component in a different connector. It's actually better because it hooks into your TV and stuff. I can't, specifically for cables, I get all my cables from retrogamingcables.co.uk or something like that. It's a British website. I've used their cables for years and they haven't really disappointed me. Wow, it's not like super overcrowded. It's still crowded, but it's Shibuya. So as someone who gets a lot of these cables, I just get them online because you can't really beat the quality. You know, a GameCube cable, an official GameCube component cable is still $100 in Japan, even more. It's like, if you have like one in a box, it's like 40,000 yen for a D-terminal cable. And that's still going to be more than if you just get it online. So cables and stuff, we're at the point where I'd rather get a lot of those new from reputable dealers with proper shielding for RGB. And like, I'm not really good at that stuff, so I just kind of pay the premium to have like the best quality cable when it comes to that kind of stuff. Wow, look at all the space we have on this thing. Wow, it's never been this nice. So that, in terms of specific stores, I guess, hard-off junk bins are going to be your best bet, but then you got to find the bigger ones, you know what I mean? I hope that answers your question, and welcome to the stream. It's a good question.
Let's get a Coke Zero from a vending machine before anything else. I need some hydration. Shoe high alert, mama. Luminous Arise. Someone bought that for me on Steam. Someone gifted me a code. Thank you, person who did that. Zero is sugar free, yeah, man. There's no orange cream, no. This is regular Coke Zero. Yeah, Luminous Arise, man. I agree. We're playing that too. Thank you for the gifted River Run. Thank you so much, dude.
93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Booty Naked. They have given 17 gift subs in the
We're on a low volume today, but thank you so much, brother. There's a stack of Japanese Bibles in a box? Hell yeah, dude. Free Bibles. It's the most sold book in the world because they keep giving it away for free. New York Times bestseller of the year 1. Japanese Bible has to be the most insane shit to read. English Bible is already you haven't, thousandth, thou'th, shall noteth. I don't even know what grammar they would use. The most polite form ever. You fill 7 pages with 1 sentence. You're still reading it? Jesus Christ. Literally. There's no Coca-Cola in here. There's only crappy Pepsi. Samurai Jesus. Well, he was buried in Japan, good old Jesus, so, you know, we can go to his grave site. It's hard to get cable shipped to Mexico. Ah, you're traveling to Japan at the end of the month, huh? Got you. Here's what you gotta do, brother. Let me tell you something. There's a guy on Instagram. Listen carefully. This is Mexican advice. There's a guy on Instagram called Takumi_senpai. That's Takumi_senpai. He is a Mexican man that's been living in Yokosuka for 16, 17 years. He's in Japan, and he's a retro video game collector. I did a whole video on him. Check it out on my channel. He has a family here or whatever, but he also collects video games, and he has all these cables. He would know how to get that shit in or to Mexico. And also he's in Japan, so he has that connection as well. He's just like a normal guy. You could just DM him, he'll answer. Tell him 4am Laundry sent you. It's a good advice right there. Where's the Coca-Cola vending machine when you need one, man? Holy shit. Takumi is a great follow. He also like a pretty good, you know. Could you sell some PC Engine games in your next videos? Of course, brother, of course. I'll make a note of it. Takumi's also a great guy. There's a vending machine, but there's too many people. I still want to go. Excuse me, guys. 120, jeez. It's a nice can too, so we don't have like a whole bottle. We could just finish it. Big spender. Get a hot can to warm your hands. My hands aren't cold. It's a very nice weather today. Where are we gonna go? Let's go straight to Parco, and we'll take it from there. Maybe find a. We can this. You can totally throw away cans. So. The best hard-up stores based on Japan's regions. Appreciate the feedback, brother. Thank you for watching, Julia. Maybe head over to Twitch. That's twitch.tv/4amlaundry for all of you. We do exclusive streams there sometimes, like the unboxing. If you want to see all this stuff, ask a bunch more questions, they're a little bit more intimate. Figure out where we got them. Yeah, man. There's some vending machines with the Star Wars on it too that are still operational. Guit? Guito. I thought it said Gunit. I'm not gonna go it. It's not happening, brother. Yeah, they really got the goo it. I didn't say any of that. We're in 4am Laundry's family-friendly channel on Twitch.tv. We don't do that kind of stuff. There's no gooning. Damn, bro. They got AI-generated menus. Chili and lemon. You can tell it's AI-generated by the piss filter on it. We were here recently, weren't we? We're just back for the PAPRIKA thing. It's crazy, right? People go to AI for a simple picture of a Dorito. Like a line drawing of chips in a bowl. You got an AI that. It's insane. Crazy to me. Let's eat crepe.
I think the Duolingo thing was around here, wasn't it? The Dorito RXA, did you see it? This is that Shogun burger you guys keep yapping about. Still never had it, but I'll take your word for it. It looked, like I said, it's always in Kabukicho or Shibuya. It looks commercially, but it doesn't mean it's bad, you know? Just because it's a little bit touristy. Babe store? It's fun. They got a revolving thing about shoes, but not that into vape anymore. What is Parco Games? That looks weird. It's just more acrylic stands. Dude, I should have gotten into the acrylic business. Do you know how many acrylic stands get produced? And people are buying them, otherwise they would not. Imagine being an acrylic manufacturer in Japan. You can't print enough of these things, it's like computer chipped. You got an ad that used AI images? Welcome to 2026. Crypto bros will swear this isn't a problem. Let's go aside. The one's AI'd a picture of Scott Stapp from Creed eating a Doritos. Alright. I'd like to tell you guys that every graphic on my channel is not AI generated. At all. I actually paid a dude to make some of my emotes. They actually have a poster of it over here. Let's go check it out. Acrylic stands are not the new NFTs because people are actually buying them. They end up at Surugaya, that's for sure, but no one's... Yeah, look at that. The whole thing is Paprika, man. And it's like the lady from Parco too, because I think there is a Parco in Paprika. I haven't seen it. Are you in a bad mood today? What makes you say that? I'm in a really good mood. Where did that come from? Get a Bulma acrylic? Nah, we're gonna get Paprika acrylics, dude. And then hopefully, if we get to the Pokemon Center, we can try to get a, what you will call it? We can get a Pokemon Center badge. Angry emo. I'm almost never in a bad mood. I'm just passionate about certain subjects, so maybe that's why you think it is. I'm always like this. almost never when streaming, I'm in a bad mood. I'll lash out at certain topics, but that's just because I feel a certain way about them. I'm actually in a really good mood today. I'm pretty happy, dude. I got a Pokemon badge from the, whatchamacallit? Pokemon Center. That never happens. Bim is human, give me a break. But I'm also just not in a bad mood. You keep asking me if I'm in a bad mood. Oh, look, he's in a bad mood. Why you mad, bro? I don't know. You listen to a guy for talking for 7 hours at a time, maybe. I don't know. Sorry if it makes it seem that way, I guess. But just say, I'm almost never in a bad mood on stream, dude. Certain things piss me off, but it's not like that. I don't let it affect me. You guys got to remember in the back of your head, I'm doing what I love for a living. And you guys are watching me do it, so that should tell you a lot. It's very hard to be in a bad mood when you're in that position. Pinky promise? I pinky promise. I don't know what I can do to make it seem like I'm less... I don't know, I'm in a really good mood. I'm trying to think if anything happened today that made it seem that way, but... He already silenced Retro Tanky. He silenced his damn self, dude. It's still busy, but let's see if they have the pin. They should have it. Let people take the picture. There's no line to get in. That's a plus.
Well, look, here go the Pokemon cards. Oh no, these are gift cards.
Let's ask staff, because it's still pretty busy. Do I have a picture? I had a... Because the other ones are in my history. The other ones are in my backpack, right? I found a picture, guys. Ah, すいません。そこのポケモンセンターのペンがありますか？
ああ、こちらの渋谷店はこのようなバッジはないんですけど、でも、
あ、そうですか。
持っていらっしゃるなら、こちらのようなオンラインメダルを受け取れる。
なるほど、本物のこれないですね。いつもないですか？
はい、いつもないです。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
They don't have one at the Shibuya Pokemon Center. That's weird. She said you can get a digital one on Pokemon Home, but that's hardly a replacement for the metal. I was like, you guys have never had it? And she was like, no, we don't. Huh. That's interesting. It's still really busy, but it's like not that crazy. I would not want to work here. All I heard was laryngitis. What do you mean? Pokemon NFT. A physical Pokemon sleep thing? I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here. This is the only reason I came here. We'll go. If we go a couple floors down. Well, now we know that. Pokemon Center generally does not have its own new pin. Oh, thank you for Googling it, Aura. Unlike many other centers in Japan that offer them as souvenirs. Yeah, so they got a customizable Shibuya only they've got their only like customizable Shibuya specific, yeah. I ain't buying no socks, bro. I keep, like, this is one of those things, right? Do you guys have this issue too? This is like the coolest thing ever, right? Little Zelda charms. I think these are pins or they're little I don't know what these are, but the point is, I want these because I love Zelda and I love this. However, what do you do with this? Like, what do you do with these? Right? I want all of that. These are keychains, so I'll give them that, like to a certain degree. Oh, we can see this jacket a little bit better now. This is the Mario Motors racing jacket. We saw this last time as well. These are all the brands from Mario Kart, and I think it's really cool. Play with them in your bathtub. Wouldn't they get rusted? I mean, they're like bronze and stuff, so. Dude, I thought this was like a Harry Potter uniform. But no, it's like a Zelda hoodie. And it actually looks like it's my size. Put them on your backpack. They're not like... they weren't pins, I think. I'm kind of happy that they don't make this in an adult size because I'll buy it and never wear it, but... Still cool, man. It's kind of stuff you find at the flea market. Splatoon. Never played 1 minute of Splatoon ever. I don't get it. If you're a fan of Splatoon, 4am Laundry's happy for you, but I've never played it. They've got new figures. This Zelda Link, this Zelda figure, Link, they look really cool. They look very high quality. We recently got this looks more of a, this doesn't look like a Breath of the Wild one. This looks like an Ocarina of Time one. I got some Animal Crossing one. Some Pigman one. I like them. They're on this like cloud thing. We recently got a Breath of the Wild one down. Has anyone been to the Osaka Nintendo Museum? It's in Kyoto, right? Not Osaka? Let's go down. That's where the paprika thing is. Get the link jar. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta pay homage to the interactive Godzilla. We'll move on after that. It was Kyoto, and no, I've never been. I can't stream it, so every time I'm in that area, we skipped Kyoto last time, and every time I'm in that area, I just kind of skip it. Do you ever dress up as Super Mario? No, I don't, bro. No, I don't. It's so cool how this is like an interactive thing. There's a sensor on it, so you can't put stuff on it. You did for Halloween? I never really dress up in general. Well, I became a different color now. Well, it's loading. Why skip Kyoto? Well, Kyoto just isn't that fun to stream. It's an incredibly busy area. It's super crowded and there's not a lot to do other than just kind of hang around and go sightseeing. So when I'm in that area, I would rather just go to Osaka and other places where I can go game hunting and stuff. You can't really do that in Kyoto. Is it loading? Oh, it loaded. He's charging. What is he gonna do? That's it? Is he gonna do another thing? Here we go, here we go. And it has to do more than that. Whoa, those are buildings now. I kind of like it. He got nervous, yeah. I swear, baby, this never happens. Da 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 da. I always think about the hip hop beat. Whoa. He's very thick. He's built like Mewtwo. There he goes. One more. Oh, we already seen this one, right? No, this one's just flames. It's kind of cool though. You can see a world where Godzilla's sexy, you gotta chill, brother. Is -1 worth a watch? I can't tell you if it is. I haven't seen it, my friend. Alright, JoJo's store, can't film in the Sonic store. Let's go down. Would be a nice night light. This is how River Run is gonna sleep. Alright guys, time for bed. Pwah, 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 pwah. Pwah. Can we go in here? This is the Paprika store. I'm gonna film the outside of it. They finally finished it. Well, we saw them build it. There's not a line, but I'm betting this would be impossible to do on the weekends. We're here, guys. Oh, limited pop. Yeah, they didn't have this at the other Parka. Does it say how long it's there for? Yes. I'll let you know when I find it. There's like a poster somewhere. 2006. Is that when this movie came out? What's Paprika about? I don't know how to explain it, man. It's pretty wild. Let's see if they let me in. Entry waiting line. We gotta wait over here? Whoa, we gotta wait in line. This is the line is further. Whoa, it's such a big line. Okay, alright. There's like a little hallway worth of line that they conveniently didn't put. So they're not lining up in front, they're lining next to it. Well, the Paprika pop-up looked really good from the outside. And I'm sure they had a lot of really good acrylic stands. But I am not standing in line for 45 minutes to go in there. Yeah. You just knew I felt like I was high watching it? Exactly. No, but really, this is a condom-like store. That's kind of all they have. One-stop condom kiosk. This is their mascot. What up, Shrimpy? We're chilling, bro. How you doing, man? I like that there's two Shrimpies in my chat, and they're both like still here. Be safe. I'll try. I'll wear my seatbelt. One size fits all? No. Oh, buddy. This looks great. And I'm not going to be joining any Kujis anyway, so we're not, standing in no line for this. But look at all of this from the outside. You can imagine what this is like. It's got some t-shirts. Yeah. Let's go to the Evangelion Hypebeast store. Whoa. Hypebeast Asuka. Congratulations on 30th anniversary. You're the only one real shrimp. Didn't you guys have a battle before? And then I VIP'd one of you? And well, this is some pretty cool earrings. Eva. Some actual Zippos.
I like the Hypebeast Evangelion store. Well, PopMart is another no-go. Well, that was fun. Paprika. A shrimp off? Yeah, it was a couple years ago. I don't know how we figured out who won, but they kind of fought to the death or something. 2 shrimps go in, 1 shrimp comes out. Alright, a couple more pop-ups that I wanted to hang out at here. I thought Shrimp Off was another off store. It could be. It could be, my friend. You haven't been sober the last 3 years? Cold turkey since 2025? Congratulations, bro. So like it was all just a blur before that? My bro came out of like a 5-year bender. Hey, let's go to Lashinbang. I know we were here like last week, but maybe they have like another 4. I will straight up just buy it. If like, I don't care. If they got another junky Game Boy for like 4,000 yen. I'm not gonna not do that. Build a house out of Game Boys. I know they're not as cheap as they used to be, but it's kind of crazy the amount of deals. Maybe we're just gonna not find any deals. Like I used up all my luck. Like that, yesterday's unboxing really was like sick. Maybe they figured out that, you know, we buy junky Game Boys and now they're all expensive. Whoa! My name is Julian. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Tourists scooping them up. No, for some reason, you know, it's in the center of Shibuya, but people haven't really figured out about this specific Lashinbang yet. I mean, 4 AM enjoyers know. The orange GameCube? Dude, it was actually insane, dude. It was actually insane. Twice? Oh, they're gonna... Whoa, that's a big poster for one band. Which is Twice again. They're like a K-pop group, right? Whoa. Do they still look like this? Because I remember them from like 10 years ago. I guess they're Korean. They don't really age, don't they? They're a really big band, aren't they? A group. Band. You created a Twitch account for subscribe. Yeah, dude. To support you, bro. Had no excuse. Hell yeah. Dude. Everyone put W. My name is Julian, by the way. What an absolute, you know, legend. Whoa, look how big it is. Twice. This is for world tour. No? That's fair. They were just on a Mr. Beast video. What? That's a random collab. I'm sure they speak English. They're really big. Not like physically, but like they're pretty famous. Did you get a chance to check out Coco Isle? What's that? What was the other thing we were going to do? We were going to do the PARCO thing, and there was another thing in a different Shibuya. We're gonna do that after this. We're gonna go check a pop-up over here. There was another thing, a Silent Hill F. That's what we're gonna do after this. No, the reggae. I don't think I'm gonna do record shops on the internet on stream, but. Yeah, all right, buddy. This is the one instance where I'm gonna be like, you know what? These guys have kind of a point. I want people to stop traffic. They're stopping me for the car. They're parking attendants. Normally it's a bit excessive, but I would argue that it's pretty necessary right now. Still Shibuya? Yeah, brother. A little bit of Jay Walkeruni. Don't tell me the thing is stupid. Conan. I'm leaving, dude. I'm ending stream. Man. Oh, now it's this. Okay. Good afternoon, Apple Fat. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Treasure capsule, but it's all it's not like it's all capsule toys of Korean guys. Miniature Wonderland, but it's not open yet. They're still building it. Ah. Well, I'm okay with that. And this is whatever this is a prepara. Whoa. Can I go in here? Who's these guys again? This is a Sanrio character, isn't it? Whoa, it's a blow up. Oh, there's a whole thing. Thank you so much for. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Photo okay, movie okay. Oh, My Melody Kuromi. Okay. I guess they're okay with me filming then. This isn't a Tamagotchi. This is a Netflix show. Whoa. No, they're not Tamagotchi. This is it. This is the Netflix thingamajig. There's a whole experience that you can go through, but I don't want to do that. What is this? Stop motion, right? Tamagotchi? Yeah, those are like, this is like inflated. Yeah, they're like blow-up figures. I guess that's one way to make a pop-up. You have to sculpt the whole thing made of plastic. Look at these guys. I like it. I like it. It's not a Gooner pop-up. You gotta give it to them. Usually there's like some crazy shit going on here. No gooning? No, but that's not a bad thing. It's stop motion anime. And then it's like, that's what it says. Can we just go inside? I think there's like a thing on the other side. Oh wait, can we just go in? I didn't know. I thought there was like a ticket.
Same day ticket. I think the guy is just not here. I think we gotta buy a ticket. It's still okay to film. It's like 1,500 yen. I almost trespassed. I think you're supposed to pay for this. Yeah, my bad, man. I just saw that. 入り口じゃないですか、これ。
入り口はお金いただきます。
あ、なるほど。見ませんでした。ごめんなさい。Yeah, this is a 1,500 yen ticket. Look. We almost just straight up trespassed on the shit. Oops. It's like a museum exhibit related to the show. There wasn't any staff. How was I supposed to know? Stealing is your hobby? You gotta stop, dude. It's not only that. You gotta reserve this shit online. It's like a pretty exclusive thing. At least they let you film in there. I'll give them props for that. They totally had a sign that says filming is okay. Maybe not here, but this is another Rune Factory pop-up. When is this? January 9th until 18th. There's going to be a Rune Factory pop-up. We got to figure out this one. No, you got to stop stealing? Well, technically I didn't steal anything. It was more trespassing than stealing, but also there's Sanrio Puro Land, but I've never been here. Would you get arrested or just kicked out? I think they would just politely ask you to buy a ticket. Look at how long the line is for when they have people here. These are like steps in line. Johnny Somali too. You gotta stop, dude. Rune Factory. Well, we gotta come back here on the 9th of January, which is tomorrow, to be fair. They were still building some of the pop-ups, so I'm guessing the Rune Factory thing is tomorrow. Pimu Somali, you gotta stop, dude. We need the Luffy pirate hat for that. Yep. No. I didn't know. It didn't say you're supposed to. Let's leave Tower Records for a different day. And let's skedaddle, because there's also a Square Enix thing. Square Enix and Silent Hill. They were like, Gooner streamer? No, they were, shut up. That's not what they said. No one said that. That's not a thing. That lady was, I mean, you know, she wasn't at her post. She was the ticket lady. If she was actually at the desk, she could have just been like, hi, a ticket is, I was like, this isn't an entrance? She was like, no, you gotta buy a ticket. Someone posted it on Discord. Let me do a little bit of research and then we'll move on. Chizuruya Shoten, Shibuya Chutaya. Also, I gotta pee, but we can do that in a mall. The Man of Steel. No music? Not now. We've recently been there. Imagine you walk through it all and filmed it too. I would have felt bad and paid a ticket. Like, I would have paid a ticket. But also, I saw the sign afterwards and I was like, okay. That would have been funny as fuck though. If I went through the whole exhibit. Luckily, there was a sign that said it was totally okay to film and post on social media. Because BMW wagon. Yeah, no, luckily there was a sign that said it was okay to film and post it, because otherwise we would have had ourselves another
Tales of situation. Security called. That was rough, man. Oh, I know where that is. It's like, if we go straight, we'll find it. Okay, then we'll do the Square Enix one later. Tales of Hello Kitty. Stream ended. I would have restarted it, but Naruhodo janai. You gotta delete that shit, bro. I was like, yeah, that's okay. She's like, no, it's not. Oh, my bad. My bad. I wonder what the lady would have done if I would have just left the fucking Tales of thing and not done anything. I mean, there's no trace of it left. I really did delete all the footage, and I removed the VOD, and I removed it from YouTube. Like, it's all good, right? All's ends well. And I showed her exactly. But I wonder if I just refused. It's not a crime. It's a rule that they have in the store. Like, it's not like a crime they can arrest me for. It's something they can tell me not to do and kick me out if I don't comply. No, not even chase me down. What if I just told her, like, no, I'm not going to do that? I felt like there wasn't anything saying I wasn't supposed to film, which in my defense, there wasn't. She would have scowled. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, right? I'm not saying this is something that I would have done. We gotta go all the way to the corner. Luckily, it's not in the Cebu. Tales of circumventing of that. Well, I mean, these rules are enforced by the stores. But there's no law that says you can't do that. So they can't arrest you for it. But they can kick you out of the store. And I would happily do that. But she can't legally make me. I'm just not an asshole, so I did it. And I agree with her. Like, it's fine. Like, you know what I mean? I'm on her side. And she also explained afterwards when I turned off the camera, like, she was totally cool with it. And she was like, yeah, we can get in trouble if we let people film in here. So I was like, no, that's totally fine. Well, like, what if I wasn't a good guy? I'm just thinking out loud here. What would she have done? Like, imagine a world where you just kind of like, that guy from, like, maybe not Falling Down, but like Office Space. You're just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Stealing is stealing, you criminal. But I didn't do that. I didn't steal anything. She also let me use the bathroom. Yeah, I totally just peed in there, yeah. She was like, yeah, you can just use that bathroom, it's fine. I mean, to be fair, man, like 90% of these situations, if you just kind of tell them in Japanese what you're doing and that you're totally fine with, like, not being weird about it, like, there's no issue. It's supposed to be in here. You would be one more bad guy? Yeah, I mean, you're not helping the entire situation, right? You're literally not helping. Like, and like I said, it's like, it's a respect thing, and I totally get it, and I would never do that, but I'm just thinking out loud, like, there's nothing they can do to stop you. You're just an asshole. Which some people are okay with that. Especially on the internet. Where the hell is the Tsutaya? It's on the 8th floor of this thing? Well, we've already seen the basement because there's a Marvel pop-up that we saw on a different stream. Yeah, it's better not to do it, of course. Sorry, go ahead.
He's so small, he's not like... He's only like...
You're a gooner, not an asshole? Yeah. As long as you don't naruhodo. Even my naruhodo wasn't that bad. She was just panicky. It's just gaslighting into you the bad guy where the real crime is the shithouse exhibition.
I'm sure she's used to it too. Like there's a bunch of people. Like I'm clearly not the only guy that's doing this in Shibuya. Brad Pim is too pure to be a criminal. Listen, man, they call me, I was gonna say the angel of Shibuya, but they really don't. That's someone else. They call me the Shibuya city saint. They really do. I just made that up, but they really do. Wow, there's another exhibit. Wait, we didn't see this one. We just saw the basement one. Dude, hell yeah, man. Can I go in here? I'm afraid now. Hey, we can just go in here. We don't have to stand here. There's no sign. This is really cool. I know you're not allowed to touch them because I did that last time and they got really mad. The Ebisu Buddha. Dutch Courage. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright, dead guy. These were the ones that they had at Comic-Con. These are really good and they're fairly affordable. They were just more affordable at Comic-Con. This one says Dark Side. Look at the Master Yoda jacket, man. I guess they were tired of all the bootlegs, so they just made like a line of original ones. It says a long time ago in a galaxy far away in the... Alright. I'm so smart. Let's go in here. I didn't see this one. We saw the basement, but we didn't see like the second floor one. Also, it's like nice and quiet, so we should take advantage. You want the jacket from Akira? I think you can actually buy that. I hope it's not flickering because these are really cool. It's hard to see them with the backlight like that. Dude, is this episode 3? I was gonna say, is this episode 3 on Laserdisc? I would be very upset if they made a Laserdisc after all these years. Because they have episode 1 and then 2 and 3 never made it. But these are just vinyl soundtracks. I guess you can just buy that as well. And these are all 7 inches. I hope it kind of shows up. The backlight makes it kind of hard to film these things. Appreciate it. No flicker. Jacket like that. These are about $200, which is pretty fair considering the other ones are like $300-400. Wow, slam dunk. Look at this guy. I like Slam Dunk. I should finish reading that. I got about like, I don't know, a couple mangas in. It's easy enough to read. Look at the Back to the Future jacket. That's badass, dude. I miss Comic-Con. I want to go back to Comic-Con. Comic-Con and Tokyo Game Show are literally 2 of my favorite things to do, both on and off stream. Oh, these are cool, man. This is a pop-up store or a random store? According to the sign, this is a Marvel Star Wars with a little whistle pop-up. But then again, here's a Dark Knight, so this might be a different store. I think this is just a popular store. Look, this is a Berserk section. Holy crap. Dude. These are awesome, dude. Whoa, we can't show that. They've got that one scene with... Oh, really? They have a shirt of that one scene with Griffith? Really, dude? Look, they have that one scene. You know the one. I can't show the rest of it. It's too much. They made a shirt of that? Who's gonna wear that? It's literally like the worst thing ever. Builds character though, I guess. I've seen those on eBay. Evangelion test type Eva. These are the comics shirt. That's kind of dope. The end, it's actually not the end. It's actually quite early in the comics. Berserk is so much more than what people know. Who would wear that? Yeah, I mean, might have to cut that out of the VOD. I'm gonna have to get back to it. Who would wear Daniel Radcliffe? So this is just a normal store, by the way. This isn't, they got all this other stuff. I don't know who this is. Dude, AK-47 or whatever it is. Baka would probably tell me what this is. It looks like a Ghibli thing, but I don't know what this is. Takeyashiki. Oh, this is Nausicaa. This is Laputa. The Art of Laputa. I'm not touching anything because I got a can. This is Ponyo on the Cliff. These are Disney or Ghibli. These are like puzzle. This is Totoro. Bunch of Totoro. Akira remix. 2,500. Yeah, so like the other, these are like, this is pretty cool. These are lounges where you can just hang out and eat snacks and chill. Ayumi did that once. Or you can actually see all the snacks. It's all you can eat. Snacks and soda and coffee for 2,500 yen an hour. And then they have a top one, which is the Pokemon card lounge, which we're going to see. But it's really cool. It's a shared lounge where instead of you're supposed to work, you can just play Pokemon. Dude. Hell yeah, man. Interactive 3D figure / framed picture of Dragon Ball. Sorry, I'm being loud, but this is awesome, dude. Fucking hell, how much is this? 27,000 yen. It's by Tamashi, so that makes sense. At least you can buy it. Yeah, this is it. It's in the box. Awesome, dude. Golden Frieza. I think this is not going to be cheaper anywhere else, brother. This is not going to be cheaper anywhere else. It's a Tamashi Nations thing. That shit's also... Maybe if you find it online, but... Yeah, the figure arts frame is crazy, dude. This is also kind of cool, but... This is a bunch of Akira. They got that line of figures, which is cool, you know? Enjoy the view. You're on the 3rd floor. I don't think we can. We gotta pay for the thing. Is this a Kurt Cobain action figure? It's 102,000 yen. Dude. Blitzway? They made Kurt Cobain action figures? This is the Nirvana fan base and the figure collecting fan base overlap enough to have $1,000 Kurt Cobain. It's sold out, you're right. Maybe they only made 5. It's 1/4 scale. It's really big. It's like actually like a jeans. This is MTV Unplugged. Yeah, crazy good album. It's a cool store. We gotta go around to go up. We gotta go to the 7th floor for the Silent Hill pop-up. This is a Sesame Street mech. Okay, we got Cyber. Sesame Street. That's crazy. Smells like Naruhodo Janai. I like that that's like a meme on the channel now. He lives in your memories, don't need a figure. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the shared lounge is pretty cool. We used to do this. You just pay like 2,500 yen and all the snacks. You just kind of rest. You know, it's really good. But I don't know, man. A Kurt Cobain statue. That's a bit much, isn't it? It's not like he's bad, man. How do I say this politely? He's just a dude. So this is the Pokemon card lounge. This is the same card lounge, but you can actually just have like a premium trading card game experience. It's really cool. They got all the, you know, it's obviously sponsored by Pokemon, but This is cool. I like how the art isn't properly scaled, but the text is. Dude, I have this. This is a V Union. This is like a pretty old card. This is an old card, man. 2021, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then this is, you know, the super fancy lounge with super fancy chairs. There's no one in there, so it's okay to take a peek. And you can have premium card battling experience. It's kind of a cool thing, man. I've just never seen people use it. Alright, we gotta go to the top. There's a character street here with some cool anime stuff that we should go to. And the Silent Hill thing is at the top. I hope they let me film in there. Still carrying this can. I thought I was smart. There's not even a can. Alright, let's find out what this is. A pop-up shop with whatever this is. I don't know what anime this is. Last time they had a really cool Chainsaw Man one. Here's a maid, so, you know. Aniplex. Who's Marin Kitagawa? Do you guys know who this is? My Dress Up Darling? I've never seen it. Dude, what the hell happened here? Oh, it's soup. No, there's an eyeball in it. Ugh. Okay, now I know why you guys know this anime. You're a bunch of freaks. All of you. Collectively. Okay, now chat's moving. Alright, you guys are just... You need help. So this is all various, you know. This is Mega Man, I think. Is it? No, it's not. It's some other thing that looks like Mega Man. This is a bunch of... You know, this store has a bunch of... Oh, this is Panty and Stocking with garter belt. Which we did find a pop-up, which was just a table in Tower Records. They do have a bathroom, which I will be using to pee. See you guys in a bit. Oh, we're back. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I didn't know. I was having fun. Jesus. Okay, I should really play this. What that mouth do? What is this? Is intense, dude. There's a hole in the chest. Dude, the detail on this thing is insane. Oh, this is it. We're in the pop-up. My bad. I was gonna say, when is that Silent Hill pop-up gonna come? But it's here. We're at the Silent Hill pop-up. This is insane. Thank you. I think it was Goober for pointing out this pop-up. This is great. So much better than a Tales of. They don't have stupid rules here. Dude, I've had this. Someone gifted me this game. It's installed and ready to go on my computer. I just haven't had time for it. But dude, imagine this thing actually coming for you and like eating your head or whatever they do. This is crazy, dude. And then they got all this Silent Hill pop-up goods. Let's see what they have. Nice. Acrylic stamps. Nice. You gotta give it to them, man. They sell the shit out of these acrylic stands. You definitely gotta stream it. 4am Laundry Plus. If I do, it'll be on that channel. These are mystery like buttons, and like you can get any one of these. There's a little bell. This is I guess this is a letter from the game. Oh, these are the ones you can buy? Yeah, but this is just like a child. I don't really get the whole schoolgirl thing. I don't want that on my desk. I know it's Silent Hill, but like, relax. I don't want that. I don't think that's something I want on my desk. I'm a 30-year-old man. I get the point. I get it's the character of the game, but it's literally just like a person. I get the context, but I'm not into that. You could say that about all of this, actually. What even is this? Do not touch. I wasn't gonna. You guys want to go through all of these acrylic stands? Because this is Gooner City. You guys put a 1 in chat if you want me to go through all of this. There's a sign that says it's okay to put this on social media, which is what I'm doing. This isn't an acrylic stand, but we're gonna go, put a 1 in chat. If you guys want me to go through all the acrylic, there's a lot. This is very confrontational to be this close to it. All right. Apparently this is a fox. I don't know what franchise this is, but here it's called Axe Grit. This is just all gacha games. Like this is a whole street full of gacha game stuff. So, PG, it is. This is a family-friendly channel. I'm just showing the goods of this publicly available store. That's all I'm doing. Whoa, her legs is wheels. What the fuck? What is it? Sorry, no cursing, no cursing. Whoa, what's this? Oh, you can see them here. Okay. 2025 Axe Grid. And this is like Shibuya, so it's like, this has to be a gacha game. This has to be a gacha game. The Idolmaster Shiny Colors. Oh. This is just an anime. And you can get like original drawings. I mean, they're reproductions, but like file folders and stuff of the anime. It's not that I can't curse with here. I just don't want to because there's all kinds of age groups watching us.
Yeah, baby, let's get it.
Black Goat, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. This is by the elevator. Why do they all have to look like that? I feel like there's a template. You can only choose when you make these characters. I don't know. These are all like completely different. Like, I don't know what this is, man. This one's at the beach. This is a painting, I guess. Why not? That's also a valid question. I do love these statues. These are really cool. Seeing like a life-sized like anime statue like this is really cool. Again, this is another franchise. We'll go back to the Silent Hill for a little bit after this. Gridman Universe. So I guess if you have like a smaller franchise, this is where your stuff would be. Oh, there are fans of this. It seems to be I am not the target audience of this. Oh, this one I know. This is these are all signed by the voice actors when they used to. They don't have it now. But this is a Attack on Titan pop-up shop that they used to have for the final season. Yeah, from like 2023. This is kind of cool. It's signed by the voice actors. I'll go in here. This is also signed by the voice actors of this thing. These are cool. This is Street Fighter. Like little shiny holographic things. Okay, this is literally y'all. We're doing a photo shoot. Excuse me. I didn't know this was this serious. I'm clearly not. Yeah, no. It's got the voice actor. That's kind of cool. Or at least the creator or something. Aaron Yeager. Wait. They actually have... Is this like now? An Attack on Titan pop-up shop? I feel like they had this years ago. So they actually have a schedule. I'll keep this thing more... I'll come back when they have different pop-ups because this is kind of a cool spot. It wasn't always like this. I love this though. I love this. This is just a Tsutaya in Shibuya, man. There's another floor above us where they have like marble stuff sometimes. It is funny how anime characters use German names. That is genuinely hilarious sometimes. There's nothing above us, so it's kind of... Aaron and Levi. Is this the Attack on Titan guys going to the beach? Yeah, it is. This is kind of cool. A special illustration book. If you're a fan of the series, this would be dope. Alright, we've seen it.
So I can buy another book.
I've got some more figures over here. I just don't know any of these franchises. Isn't this Genshin Impact? No, this is Fate, the Grand Order. I love it, man. I know it's still busy, but also I like that we could just walk home from here because I live next to this place. All right, let's go to the Square Enix store, see what they got for us over there. No Bleach. No, it's not that kind of. Those are Jump comics. You got to go to the Jump store. Look at how scary that thing is, man. The fucking Silent Hill. Now, Bleach, Dragon Ball, even Haikyuu. You got to go to the Jump store for that. No Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is its own thing. This is like very specific franchises of. I think they're all gacha games, like except for maybe not Attack on Titan, but you know what I mean. They're not gonna have any like big franchises there. I am afraid. Oh, this is what Goober posted this on the Discord. This is how I came. This was literally, I didn't see this, but I mean, that's literally the thing that they use. That's hilarious. Cruel World. Do you not have Elden Ring yet? And they put a big thing. This Starbucks, huh? I'm skedaddling out of here. The Star Wars ones we've seen already. We can skip. Let's go to the Square Enix. Was that it? The little table? Yeah. That was all the Silent Hill F merch. Yeah. You kind of go for the statue, really. You know what I mean? It was literally 5 acrylic figures. Like there wasn't, you know. I was expecting like a cool. If I could buy like that demon statue, that would be awesome. Like the Resident Evil ones. Oh right, we gotta go to Lashinbang. Since, you know, maybe they got Game Boys there now. I'm always gonna, you know, chase that high, man. What the hell is this all about? Sorry, I was a little distracted. Bringing home that statue. Oh, like the life-sized one? That would be crazy, dude. Nothing a little Naruhodo get fixed. Bowser figure. Oh, that big one, right? That's right. When did we see that one? That was a while ago. Or the school. She actually doesn't mind any of that shit. There's way worse than that in my room. You guys have seen some of the crap that I buy. I'm a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed that the whatchamacallit, free run vending machine. None of it's free run, it's just a bunch of crap. I was disappointed that the Pokemon Center in Shibuya doesn't have a pin badge. It's tax deductible. Is it? Goodbye, Coke can. Yeah, we were responsible for that thing in a while. Chat made me do it? Right, exactly, man. Dude, why did this turn into Goon Day? This is supposed to be like a normal stream. Yeah, the Camford, no, it wasn't 6 hours, but it was a good couple hours. Can't believe we've been streaming for 8.5 hours already. Hell yeah, man. Sunrise streams. I love it. I love it. It's really good. Central Tokyo have been taken. You guys got to stop, man. You guys got to stop. We're a family-friendly stream focused on retro games and nostalgia, culture, and lifestyle in Japan. That's it. That's all this is. Anything else?
Please do not drink alcohol on the street. Also, please do not leave trash behind and take it home with you.
Hamster friendly stream too, yes. Shows Gooner exhibit. The Gooner exhibit's in a public space, dude. Also, that's not what that was. That was a exhibit related to Japanese animation and animated TV shows. Info box stinks, no technication. I agree. I agree. Let him go. Here. We got Skateboard Steve. We gotta go all the way around to the Lashinbang. Banger alert, you know it. You ever get crop dusted while in a store? What is that? I happen to know what that means. No. What a question. Does EDM make me homesick? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm completely fine. You know what I mean? Well, he used to flip anime figures here, and now it's a smoking section. Literally 1 week ago, this was like anime figures for 100. I guess they weren't selling any. He is the duster. Whoa, info box. Oh, beep beep too, my friend. It's a red light though. Now I got that stupid, what is that, an Avicii song? I got that song in my head. Calm down. Nah, it's a city, bro.
Beep beep, man. It's a hell of an open sign. I swear this is a retro game store. I swear this is a retro game store. They've got new stuff. 8,000 yen Game Boy in the box. Dude, a 2,000? Oh, it's a 22,000 yen. They do have a new DS. They do have a new SP, but it's 12,000 yen. Looks like we really just caught him slipping. Some new Tamagotchis. Two figures. Might have to get a little look, see. This is the official Gran Turismo one. Nothing too crazy. It's Battletoads, but there's an Alice in Wonderland figure. I've never seen an Alice in Wonderland action figure. Gave you a sub because you wanted to hear him say that. Appreciate it. But I'll only say it to the one who gives it. I do say his name often though. Say his name and he appears. What is this? PSP game. It's like an Asakusa. Literally like a trip guide. Okay, this is called Booby Boys. I know what Booby Boys is, but it's still funny. This is a 4,000 yen Dragon Quest in the box in Shibuya. Come on, man. This place is so slept on. But I mean, not anymore after now people know about it. Starfy 3. No, that's the name of that. I guess it's an anime or something. There's a Prince of Persia for the Game Boy. 4,000 yen for a loose cart. Game & Watch. Metal Max. Bomberman 64, the rare one. Papillon Gals. What do we got on the Xbox? They don't really stock a lot of Xbox down here. What is this? This is a Mahjong game. Do you got a micro Game Boy? I do not have a micro Game Boy. I do not have a micro Game Boy. I don't really want one. I never cared for it, even when it was cheap. They're very small. Now I want one because they're expensive, right? But not really. Like, it's not something, you know. This is the game. It's not something I'm super into. Check out the PS1. You're telling me the micro Game Boy? Yeah, go figure, right? See what they got on the PS1.
This is where we got Virtual Pro Wrestling. There's a patapon too. Puyo Puyo Fever. These are some minty GameCube games. No manual. It's Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. Just got that on Steam. Mermaid. Yeah, I've seen this before. It looks interesting, but I can't really tell what it is. Bunch of Fami stuff. Oh yeah, this is like that thick one. The thick Namco box. Heracles. There's a Heracles too? I have the first one. It's actually one of the first Famicoms. I accidentally bought it in Japan. It came with the Famicom that I bought. This is a chill story. It's nice. It's nice. It's relaxing. A little retro gaming oasis. Wonder how long it'll last. So far it's been like a fire store. Like, some things are overpriced, but it's kind of crazy that you're even able to get deals. Central Tokyo. Look at his Wizardry. Wizardry 5. This is an 8,000 yen 3DS. It's kind of chilling in here. Another 3,000 yen Dragon Quest. Yeah, they're slanging Dragon Quest. Couple thousand yen. I truly love watching for all this box art. Hey man, today was a great example of how I try to, you know, when I'm doing these Tokyo streams, they're really fun because I can try to combine something for everyone. Like, we're not gonna find middle of nowhere deals like that, but it's a little bit of everything, isn't there? You think card collecting is more expensive than game collecting? I think both are as expensive as you make them. Everything is expensive if you just buy eBay and you get the rarest stuff. You buy it all and then burn out, which is what a lot of people do when they start collecting. But I think both in card collecting and game collecting, there's a lot of great stuff that are not necessarily rare. You know what I mean? Like, if you just collect cards because they're rare, yeah, it's going to be expensive. But if you just want to, you know, if you just want to collect some cool cards, like I have a box of Pokemon cards. They're all worth absolutely nothing, but they bring me a lot of joy. It's not expensive. This is a cool Yamcha. Yeah, Dragon Quest is really popular. Well, it's a good question. Is card collecting more expensive? I don't think it is. I think it's as expensive as you make it. This is cool. Big ass Goku. Ay, shit. I shocked myself. Sorry. Static electricity. These are all really expensive. These are like the 40th anniversary. All 150 Pokemon cards. That's a great goal. Like, from the original Pokemon card set, I tried that. I should have completed it years ago, but even then. Dude, what is this with the Mr. Satan car? Some Kinnikuman. This is another Vegeta. This is cool. Goku and Chi-Chi getting married. Bro smacked us. Yeah, I kinda. My bad, bro. I don't think it's weird that people buy this. I think it's cool. You just figures and stuff is you got to really like lock on to certain specific things that fit within your collection or your whatever you're into, you know. I'm starting to get in Gooner territory again. I had enough of that today. Banger alert. Is there a discount on this one? Because I will buy it if they do. This is usually a 5,000. No, it's still like 7,000 yen. I really want this one. One can never have enough. I really feel like it's not like games where you can fill up a whole shelf full of games and it'll look cooler the more you have. I think with figures, like, I like to sprinkle them across my room and my collection and stuff. They're really not as, you know what I mean? Once you got like those full shelves full of a million figures, I feel like they lose their individual charm, but that's just me though. You know what I mean? This was the Duolingo pop-up, by the way. It stopped. They really yeeted that quickly. I was talking about the goon. Alright, buddy. But it goes for those as well. Whatever, like when it's like a figure, it's just really hard to like fill a shelf with those. I just think it immediately loses its charm when you have like a lot of them. That's just me though. It's 3:30. And then droids. Yeah, I'm not into the whole posable ones either. I mean, you know. Whoa, this guy's dead. The plant. You hate buying things that have no use? You can argue that decoration is a use. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, you know, I have a couple figures, like that Mega Man one was really cool. There's a couple really cool ones that, I don't know, they really found a place, you know, on my shelves that I feel like they really add a lot of charm to the whole thing. But again, moderation is key with a lot of this stuff, you know, both in terms of your wallet and in terms of actually, you know, you're meant to make a shrine. What? Surrounded by. I didn't know that. I didn't know there were rules, Gunny. My bad. My bad.
Excited for the new Mega Man? I'm still traumatized by Mighty Number 9. But those people aren't involved, right? I'm gonna go home and look at a bunch of trailers later. Because there's a lot of stuff that you guys posed a lot of good questions early on the stream. A lot of stuff I should be getting, you know? Get more excited for. There's a lot of good stuff coming out this year, and I gotta do that. There's another barbacoa here. Well, it's 8,000 yen. Dude, I really want to do churrasco, man. It's been a while, but... Look at that. An old Brazilian man bringing you meat. And then a weekday lunch is 5,000 yen. We should do that. You guys like churrasco? Like the Brazilian meat on a stick, and they'll bring it to your table. We can't stream it, but I really want to do that. Schmeat on delivery. Well, you don't even order it. You just have like a little thing, and they'll just keep asking you if you want more schmeat. Yeah, it's expensive here too. It's just an expensive thing. They'll walk around with the giant's meat. They'll cut you a piece. They'll keep saying yes. I'll never say no, man. How about spam on a stick? I wouldn't say no to spam on a stick either, to be honest. I'm a big fan of the canned meat. Potted meat? Nah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of spam. All right, Scal 66. What is wrong with you, sir? A little S15 chilling here. I know he's just one of those Daikoku guys. Yeah, it's like a whole group. They're just offering illegal tours, but still, their cars are nice. Yeah, Tokyo Auto Salon. I'm gonna check, do some research, see if we can do it tonight. Or sorry, Saturday or something. Oh, that's what you meant? You don't have nails. Right. Yeah. They've got a whole small turkey in a can. Yeah, I think I've had that once. Dude, can we make it? Because we gotta go left. I think we can.
じいちゃんが変身マンションを建てた地球があったんだね。変身構造ね。建物の煙られて守る。そう変身とは別物。そう考え方が別物。
この国を安心で We'll see, we'll see. I don't mind. It's just one day.
渋谷の皆さん。
If it ends up bombing, then it ends up bombing, you know?
独自の免震建築や船など先端技術も得意なんですよ。あれもこれもさあ建設事業のスタート。
I'm still debating on which day to go to the auto salon now. Yeah, that's my favorite part too, all the car builds. I'm just not that into cars, so all the other stuff doesn't really, but it'll be cool, it'll be cool. Worst case scenario, if Tokyo Auto Salon bombs, we'll go to Biodome next to it. You know? You can't really go wrong with Biodome. Like Mad Max Biodome? No, like there's like an actual thing full of like tropical plants next to it that I really like visiting. The one in Kotoku? You know what? I think it is. Actually, no. Wait, Tokyo Auto Salon is in Makuhari, so no. There's no Biodome next to it. There's enough to do there. We'll figure it out. My wife does not call me Pim-chan, she calls me Pim. It would be incredibly weird if she called me that, because she never has before. No, it's not in Big Side. It's in Makuhari. Auto Salon is one of the biggest size-wise because it's like all the cars, right? Tokyo Auto Shows in Odaiba? Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. That was not that long ago. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It was good. It wasn't winter though. That was like fall, right? Hell, it might have still be summer. I remember they had like a Natasha thing in front I wanted to go to, but I chose to do something else that day. When I began watching you, I thought you called yourself... No, I've never done that. That would also be weird. November. It's crazy to think November wasn't that cold yet, and now it's like full-blown winter. I think it's going to stay like this until March, right? It's fucking packed. That's one of the reasons I'm not really looking forward to, like, you know what I mean? Why I didn't really care to go to auto salon like that. If it's packed, it's one of the things, you know? How's the weather in early March? I'm gonna say it's still cold as fuck. It's gonna be pretty cool right up until spring. That's usually how it is. Winter, like, summers are like, they all kind of moved up a bit. It's warmer longer after summer, and then it's colder longer after winter as well. I think the whole thing is just cold for a while. It's all just, you know? But you're gonna have to check around then. It changes every year too. Sometimes it's like a really cold winter all the way till like late March, April. And sometimes April is like perfectly fine, you know, you never know. I agree, Harbis. If you can handle the cold, it's a great time to come here. It's just really cold. We've just been very lucky that it hasn't been raining during the streams, because like sometimes that can be a real downer. Like cold is like, rain is already lame, but like winter rain is like, it's brutal, dude. It gets pretty, you know, your hands are so wet and cold holding an umbrella. I want a corn dog. I feel like eating a corn dog. Next convenience store, we're corn dogging it up, baby. All this walking. The shoes are broken in, dude. We're good. Hopefully they'll last like a whole year, just like the other one. Glizzy on a stick. The reason, the corn dog, I can eat it without censoring it. If I eat a glizzy, it's over, dude. I got an online career to think about. No more eating sandwich. It's cold. I want something warm. New York has the best corn dog? I don't doubt that for a second. America, like New York hot dog guy with the hot dog cart. I don't know, man. Also, don't call it a pork pistol. Korean corn dogs? Yeah, Korean are really good at like frying things, man. Korean fried shit's top tier, dude. You got them dogs with the skin on them. Ah, that pop opens? Yeah. You put those on the grill. I always prick a fork in it so they leak a little. Let's see what the FamilyMart has to offer. Slime girl? What is that, man? What is that comment, dude? You guys are crazy. What is your favorite topping on a hot dog? You can only eat one more hot dog for the, one hot dog. Not for the rest of your life, but it's just one. It's not like, and you have to choose the topping, right? Your last hot dog. It's a bun, it's a hot dog. What are you topping? What are you doing? What are you putting on there? I'm a big relish guy. I like the relish, I like the mustard. A little ketchup and mustard and relish. Maybe the onions from Costco, you know what I mean? From the onion machine. What is Chinese style, my friend? I'm getting hungry. What do we got here? American dog 一つお願いします. What is a Chicago dog, my friend? You gotta tell me what it is. Never been to Foo's hot dog? I don't know any of the things you guys are saying, man. What is apple fat? Best combo? Onions, mustard sauce. Hi, pass mo donations. Gozaimasu. Tomatoes and pickles. You gotta check it out. Oh, you're talking about a place in Osaka? Foo's hot dog in Osaka? He makes his hot dogs and buns from China. It sounds expensive, but that definitely is something I want to try, my friend. I got that dog in me, I'm about to. Dude, I didn't know that was an Osaka place. You should have said that. I don't know. Y'all should have told me that back when I was in Osaka. We were there. I mean, we'll be back in Kansai this year. We're 100% going to Kansai at one point. Kansai was amazing. It was such a great place to stream. There's nothing wrong with this either. This guy makes a good kebab too, man. House kebab in Japan? It's good. Some places are better than others, but it doesn't compare to European kebab. The first kebab? Nah, man, there's a lot. There's actually quite a bit. 300-400 yen for the hot dog guy? I would eat 5 of those. Dude, why are you walking and eating in Japan? I know, dude. Fuck me. Pull out the guillotine, dude. They love it when you eat and walk in Japan. It's awesome, dude. I always love it when people who aren't in Japan tell people who are in Japan what they're supposed to do. People always ask me, what's like the worst thing about Japan, right? What's the most annoying thing? I swear to God, dude, it's not the paperwork. It's not, the people are great. It's not the language barrier.
The most annoying thing about living in Japan is motherfuckers on the internet thinking they know everything. I swear, dude. I swear. That's the answer. You know it's rude to be. Yeah, it's rude. You're on the train, can't do that. You live in Japan, don't eat and walk. It's not a big deal, dude. Game Dinger gets the pass. Demon Pim. It never ends, man. It never ends. Mike from Ohio, yeah. Actually, you're not supposed to do that. I read it on the internet. It's not like people here don't do anything, right? People don't eat and walk. All that street food. You go to a fair. Why do you think it's bad as well? It's not. It's just not a big deal. Anyway, point made. Point made. I don't think that'll ever end though. Holy crap, look at this beauty. This is a Yamaha, dude. Wow, this is the one. Where do I buy it? Add to cart, dude. Add to cart. Only 500. With this corn dog? This corn dog was like 300 yen. Gaijin nuisance streamer for walking and eating. Yeah. Fuck me, man. Crucify me right here. Honda Shadow is better. Post a picture on Discord. This thing is beautiful, man. This is called a Dragon Star. It's so beautiful. If I ever bought one, I would buy one like this. This thing is awesome, dude. Like, I've always been looking for these, but like, you know, I don't think I would buy a Harley if I was in Japan. Even though there's like perfectly reputable Harley dealers, and I'm assuming there's just parts available, but something about like this was made in Japan, you know what I mean? Looks clean as hell, man. Yeah, man. Can you eat while riding a fucking motorcycle in Japan? I don't know, man. Now, the whole walking and eating thing, it used to be a thing, man. It used to, but that's like, we're talking about post-war Japan. It was kind of rude to eat in public because not everybody had food, but there's no famine. And it's perfectly fine. People eat things that they buy at convenience stores. Where the fuck are you supposed to eat it? There's no place to eat in the convenience stores because you're not allowed to do that. Standing in front of it is kind of rude because people got to go in the convenience store. But logical thinking is hard. You read things on the internet and people become experts. My bad, Chad, my bad. Should have known better. You can stay near a trash can. No, but that's actually true, Harbins. That's actually true. That's the reason why most people do it. Look at this guy. This is another Yamaha. This is an SR since 19... This is a newer one, though. Ooh-wee. You can't fart straight to jail, yeah, man. No, but you're not wrong though. Like, people eat close to convenience stores because that shit has trash cans, and there's no trash cans. But I'm walking proof that you can just carry your shit. It's windy. It's pretty windy, man. Yeah, I like the first one better. Which one's bigger too. I gotta get like a pretty mean bike if I want to like fit on it, you know what I mean? Otherwise they'll be like hunched over. It's not like you gotta paddle, so I think it's fine, but
I would like to be comfortable. Hey, what up, Nakayo? Always end up with a bag of trash. It's not a big deal. You do end up buying a lot less like fast food and junk. Like I just keep it in my pocket, and then sometimes I come home and then I just got a pocket full of trash. That part I don't mind. Wow! Really windy now. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Crazy gust. You ever play Road Rash? I did. Yeah. Nothing beats Full Throttle though by LucasArts. That's a game right there, my man. Yeah, the wind is taking me down for eating and walking. How dare you? You guys ever play Full Throttle? It's a point-and-click adventure. It's really good. It's literally like you're playing a movie, man. I mean, that's what those old LucasArts adventures are. Yeah, I don't know why, so welcome to the stream, brother. You never hear people, it's a scum game? Yeah. Forgotten Art. Nah, people talk about Full Throttle. It's good though. Like, it's like a classic, dude. People talk about Full Throttle for sure, dude. 100%. And those little, at first I didn't really get it. Like those little fighting areas in between the story that you gotta hit those road warriors guys with the bicycle chain and stuff. It turns out you just really need like the good weapon. But I didn't get that until later. Never played Phantasmagoria, no. Yeah, Full Throttle really gets you stuck. It's just like a scum game. Like, you gotta, once you've played one of them all the way through, it takes a while though. It takes, especially me, because I'm dumb as shit, right? It takes a while to get through them. And once you get to the end, it really, you know, it kind of gets to you. The issue is that, like, it's just not logical a lot of the times. It's the way that these LucasArts games are made. So you got to get through them, and then, you know, at some point they'll figure that out. But it's not whatchamacallit. Like, you got to just rub every item together, and then sometimes you make new items. You know what I mean? They have no idea what they missed out. Yeah. Then again, I mean, they hold up to us, but it's hard to look past that, you know, with the, like, people, it's not just that they didn't know they had good games, it's that they were spoiled, you know what I mean? I don't think it's a bad thing either. It's just, there's a lot of good stuff that comes out these days. You can argue that some of it isn't, but like graphically, your modern day AAA trumps, you know what I mean? What up, Chibi Robo? You gotta just put yourself in that position, which is hard, because like Atari games are kind of not that great. But people that were in the 70s, you know what I mean? You gotta put yourself in that period. He can't hear you because I'm on a train right now. It's all good. Welcome in the stream. I mean, you can't hear that. Atari games are terrible. I wouldn't agree that they're terrible. They're just a product of their time. We were talking about that before, like early this morning. Or like certain games are just better because they got certain art. You have to optimize for the 70s RAM shortage. Okay, there just wasn't any. No, but like, how do you say this? If you just play a ROM, it's gonna not be a great experience. But if you put yourself in the 70s, You get that box with the art. You get that full color manual with the lore. Is there a trash can in here? You know what I mean? Or a big box PC game. You get that art, you get maps, you get lore. And then suddenly that low graphic game isn't that low graphics anymore. It's part of a bigger world. You have to roleplay the time period. Can you rent the small 7-Eleven car? I think that's for deliveries. That would be cool though. Started streaming when you went to bed? Yeah, man. Dude, it would be cool if we could rent a 7-Eleven thing. Cosplay as a 7-Eleven car? One of the coolest Halloween costumes I've ever seen was, what was I gonna say? We were at this Halloween party at like my first year in Japan. It was like 7 years ago, dude. There was a guy that was dressed as a Fami chicken. No, there was like 3 guys. Yeah. They were all dressed as different convenience stores. So they had like they had a Lawson guy, a 7-Eleven guy, and a FamilyMart, and they all had like this. I mean, their outfit was just like a box. I think I still have that picture. I don't know. It was really cool. But yeah. Buy a Coke. We already did, Hamster. You missed it. You missed the Coke Zero of today. The Razer Ava jar. Yeah, you got a roll plate. Yeah, what is the labor? Oh, is that the hologram that you guys talking about? And give you all the answers? Unironically, a good use of AI. Unironically, a good use of AI. What up, Monsoon? Like when you don't understand the game, you can be very specific with AI. You're like, hey man, I'm up until this level. Do not spoil anything after this level. But there's this one small thing that I need help with. Could you, I don't know, maybe give me a hint or whatever? And then ChatGPT would totally do that. I've done that with TV shows. We're like watching a TV show. And then you'll ask ChatGPT like, hey man, I don't understand. Could you please explain everything that happened in episode 4? Up until like the 20th minute of the episode, and don't spoil anything after that, and it'll just do it pretty well. Because if you look up a guide or if you look it up online, you're gonna get spoiled, right? You're gonna get a bunch of social media stuff that like spoils the episode. But ChatGPT has a great spoiler free, but you gotta be very specific. You do that with your homework? I mean, I did that in language school, so ChatGPT definitely got me through language school. Car shows, you record them and ask Google what to make the model is. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, you know, there's a lot of shitty things about AI. And there's a lot of really crappy ways people are using it. It's one of the reasons I'm not on Twitter anymore. But there's a lot of positives too, man. Isn't that cheating? No, what is cheating? How is it cheating? Alright, bye, chat. Remember, you're exactly where you need to be, which is walking and eating in Japan. I'm gonna go home. I have to go if I walk that way. My house is there. We're in Ibisu. We're back home. I'm gonna end the stream, boys. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been another great stream. It's already been 9.5 hours and it's like 4 p.m. That's crazy. I got a day off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'll be walking and eating off camera. And then Saturday and Sunday, there will both be streams. They'll both start at 9 a.m. Check the Discord. I'll let you guys know if I go to Tokyo Auto Salon or not. I'm not really, you know what I mean? I won't go make too much effort, but I think I can score some free tickets. I got some friends that go and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't hate the idea of it. I think Tokyo Auto Salon might be fun at the end of the day. All right, boys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the subs. That's it. I'm gonna go home now. This has been really fun. We started stream at like 6 in the morning, man. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. We'll play it by ear, exactly, man. Have a great rest of your day, boys. Thank you guys. You guys keep showing up to these things, man. I don't know. Channel's growing. It's good. Goals are being reached. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Don't forget to eat and walk or fucking yap on the internet. Is that what you guys like to do? Just yapping on Twitter. Oh, I'm not offline yet. All right. Now I'm gonna go. I didn't mean that last part. I meant, you know, I thought it ended, you know. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your day. You know.